Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, as I know I have. I want to say thank you for everyone stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here. What is happening? I need to restart my computer real quick. I will be back shortly.
Or if your graphics card has a driver error and it tries to dump the 25 gigs of graphics card space into it, can't.
That.
And then you explode.
Yeah, that might. I'm gonna need to check that, actually.
Yeah, you got me paranoid now. I need to check mine.
I had to change my paging
All
file
of us
to
are checking it now.
96 gigs. So that I have 50% overhead on my RAM, just in case. That way my computer can go to sleep, you know.
Alright, well, I am currently in game, so you should be able to get the party started here.
There we go. Invite. And after you are in, I will invite Andromeda. Let me know if you have safely escaped the cargo hold.
It's a black screen.
So we're safe, right?
Yeah. It's still loading.
But yes, while you were away, I was discussing my fears of the carapace.
Okay, now my page
So
file is 48 gigs, so that's not the issue. Which is
Yay!
both relieving and concerning, and I've made it in.
Yay! Hooray for reasonable numbers.
Feel as if that's a barb pointed at us.
I don't. Okay.
Really need a clan double bin of SRM ammo.
Oh, interesting.
What were you saying about?
Paging files wrong.
What were you saying about Black Carapace?
Not black carapace. Crab carapace.
Crab Carapace. Oh, Crab Carapace. Okay.
The twin rack 10 6 SRM 6 crab. Also known as death at 10 inches.
Death at 10 inches.
Eco Burr.
I have concerns. It's going to have a lot of damage output, but
It's very much so hide behind the teammates until it becomes a problem kind of issue.
Yes. It's also a ambush it when it comes around the corner kind of.
Yeah.
Just hide behind the Marauder. It's got the armor.
This is true.
It's also got the butt big enough for the crab to hide behind.
It's going to sit on you with that butt.
Good luck getting it low enough. Way up there. But yes, I'm excited to see the TIMBY.
Yeah,
the
me too.
reformed, amalgamated, non-clan TIMBY.
Stronger than before.
Yes.
Also, when did we get $87 million? I sold a lot of
all
stuff.
the
didn't
When
I?
you sold all the
Yeah.
extraneous stuff that you looked at the inventory and said, I don't want to look at this anymore, and then you sold it all.
Yeah. Yes.
And then you cried on the inside.
I probably did, yes. Crying sounds like a thing I would do. That's a very neat thing to do.
Any thoughts on AI-controlled weapons that the players do in the building? I like the idea. I like the idea a lot. Details pending. Yes, Ford's question.
I caught some of that, and I think that that's a very interesting concept. I think it would lead to some very weird discoveries about like tricking the AI into behaving a particular way.
Yeah. I don't know if you were here for previous AI tournaments, but a majority of the AI tournaments revolve around strategies that exploit the AI quirkiness. There's a reason why there's a meme going around the community where AI hate turbines because they do, and turbines are used as bait. You just put a turbine down and all the AI weapons will target the turbine forever and ignore everything else, even if the turbine is unkillable, functionally unkillable.
I remember the way that most of those went. Essentially, there was a situation where, because the AI had like a build pattern or a path, I would call it, interrupting the path by causing damage somewhere and making it deform in such a way that it never recovered like past that step of I must build this cube, was how a lot of them lost, which was still very amusing to watch.
Yes, the soft locks.
Rack 20, oh god. Oh god.
It'll happen someday. Maybe even on a crab.
The nightmare exists.
Well, that's what crabs are for. Hey there, Game Over. Welcome back. And Tesla! Coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. And also, no ads on Twitch with that Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Game Over. We were just talking about that. The AI-controlled weapons is in the discussion. That is an option. Details pending.
AIs also really like snipers because snipers are funny.
That too. They're also strong. Which is usually just on YouTube. Well, I mean, the YouTube stream is still there, where you don't have to worry about, you know, ads interrupting your questions and such. Or general interaction.
Let us become billionaires.
Yes. This way we can purchase the billionaire tech.
I want a cargo hold full of deployable black carapace, okay?
Deployable.
Or better than black carapace.
You don't use your Twitch some because you're usually streaming yourself or getting VODs for your own channel. Hey, you know what? That sounds like a good way to do it. It's good. If you got a Prime sub, like it's free to use every month. Just throw it out somewhere. I appreciate it. I really do. As long as it gets used somewhere, you know?
Oh yes. That's how things ended.
Watch party.
Alright.
So this is a endgame base defense thing with the 2 bases and turrets.
Alright.
Yeah.
We are being funded by the Pirates, who fight the Capellans, which means there could be endgame Capellan tech in this.
Capellans do have some tasty tech.
It's just going to be nothing but
Plasma
cataphracts. Nothing but cataphracts.
Well, you know what the fun part about the cataphracts is, right?
I'ma bring the Queen Crab.
Oh. Artillery mech.
Yes. To assist in indirect fire. Been a huge fan since the earliest sports vids. Oh, we've got more of that coming out this week. And every week, for that matter. But especially this week.
Actually, that's true.
Didn't you partially gut? Oh no, you just changed the rifleman.
I was gonna say, I thought we did a full rebuild on it. Actually,
Yeah.
we need Carapace Monstrosity.
Carapace Monstrosity is probably, yeah, a good idea.
Good news and bad news. Incursus, you're still the scout.
This is true. This is like a Mechwarrior 5 subspecial or something. A couple weeks ago, we started a Mechwarrior Mondays, where we play Mechwarrior every Monday, doing Mech 5. Because haven't done Mech 5 in a while, and it's, you know, nice. It's a fun game to play with friends and such. So we got we put a crew together, and we're doing some Mech 5.
I would assume at some point, if you got particularly bored of this sort of thing, it would still actually be kind of fun to do something like Mechwarrior Online for the more PvP aspect of it. But no idea how that would actually go. These bases are atrocious. There's trees.
Everywhere.
You can't shoot things at long range with trees.
Where's the CNC cutter?
It got half of it removed, remember?
Yeah, but also we had the CNC replacements, so Roger, your weapon grouping hurts my brain.
Why? Is
Birds
it messed
inbound,
up?
birds inbound north.
No,
They're going for space too.
it's just different from how my brain works.
Well, it does have to not fire, like it does have to chain fire to avoid heat problems.
Yes.
Part of the concern.
Not being around trees.
Also, it doesn't use the lasers very often.
Understandable.
That's a lot of birds.
Is it though?
Yeah, well, it's only 12.
What mod is
it
that?
really the quantity?
We are playing with several mods. You can use the mod list command to get the list of mods, but there's a lot of them. Yeah, there's just kind of a lot of them. Ooh, we found an anti-air turret. Active.
Please.
I believe the mod specifically that adds this is the Coyotes mod?
Yes.
For this base, yes. Coyotes is where all the complex missions come from. It's a good mod, and I believe there's a more up-to-date version of it that we probably should invest in before next time. Which I can prepare a package for that.
Okay.
Just because that actually introduces the secondary squad command capabilities. Which means you can control the blue allies.
I like this idea.
I see you over there, Bushy. I don't like that you exist, but I do see you.
Not having an clan active probe on this thing is different.
Yeah, I considered that it probably needs something to improve lock-on times. Especially since it kills most things in 2 to 3 volleys. Retargeting is kind of a constant effort.
There's no place to shoot out from in here. Andromeda.
I'm just gonna be chopping down trees wherever I can. I hit something out there. Yeah, I'm hitting something out there, and I don't know what it is.
Be advised, Atlas Swarm.
Oh, it's a derelict building, okay.
Well, on the
Did
plus side,
things
most
out?
of
Alright,
this
have a
world
good
is
one there, Tesla. Catch you later.
actually pretty cold. Yeah, there's a lot of Atlases coming in on the southwest side. I'm scared because the
Southwest.
turret facing that way is not firing.
I think I see VTOL launch pads friendly. I do. I would like to have those active relatively soon.
Oh yeah, there's a sharp dip in terrain over by where those Atlases are. So when they come in, they're gonna get close to that outer wall every time.
Okay. It's bad showing? Yes, yes it is. I'm just chopping down trees.
Continue.
I think we got hard locks on that one Atlas. Casting
Yeah, there's a
explosives.
turret firing at it.
Okay, it's dead, or at least soon to be.
Yeah,
You
there's
get
two
hard
of them that are
locks.
on the left side of the rocks there. Neither of you has a deployable probe, right?
No.
The only thing that has that now is the melee banshee.
Missed.
We're gonna need to work on that. I'm gonna go out and say hello.
Working on Atlas 7S RS. New target.
Boxing the one on the left.
Yep, got the K on
Good hit.
lock. Fire support inbound. Oh, someone just cored it.
That was both me and Bell firing at the same time.
Do it.
Boxes up on the pirate.
Lost lock.
Lost lock. Yeah, I'm working on it. The terrain over here is very, very deep.
Yeah. Engaging pirate. Did it? It died. Okay.
Yes. There's one more down here.
Box.
Locking. Firing.
Thank you.
Hit.
God, that does so much damage.
It really does. And fire support inbound. There you go. A lot of
Hey, a
these
friend.
missiles were getting stopped by the trees. I say were because the trees
doesn't
no
appear
longer.
to be trees anymore.
And that's why.
Yeah.
The Marauder and the Crab just look so very similar.
The Marauder's the cousin. It's more like a lobster.
Alright, VTOL's
Gross.
online. It should help with the whole sensors issue. I'm hearing turrets fire, but I don't have locks on anything.
Turrets are firing over on the other side of you?
Yeah, over near
Oh,
the friendly mech.
yeah. There's birds coming in from the south.
Oh, hello. I guess not for long they aren't.
As a side note, the mortars actually do kill helicopters really well.
So I've been
Surprisingly.
told. I'm not gonna bother firing because in the time it takes the mortars to get there, everything's gonna be
They'll
dead.
all be dead. Yeah.
Once a king crab is obtained, we have multiple king crabs. And the reason we're using the queen crab for this is because it's just more convenient.
because there can be only one king.
Yeah. Well, that's
Someday.
also not true.
Well, there's two, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
there's
Someday.
only one king in our alliance.
All
Tell
of
me-
our mechs will evolve to become crabs.
Why are you like this?
Carcinization.
How are the turrets looking at
people-
base number 2? You have anything of interest over there?
I bought a Ravager.
Well, that's
I don't know how
interesting.
good the Ravager is because, you know, there's so many trees.
Sounds like you need to chop down some trees.
They're all coming north of the base 2.
Yeah.
There's a very fat stalker out there. There's 2 very fat stalkers.
I'd like you to
Or
tell me
catapult.
what a soccer isn't fat.
They're actually catapults, they just look like stalkers from this range.
Yeah, map checks out.
The MM open, you have missiles or mortars? Yes. For whatever reason, mech mortars in this game are just LRMs. That's a lot of rockets
Worms,
on
but
that,
different.
that catapult.
To be fair, the mech mortars in the BattleTech game are also LRMs.
Raven Swarm?
Did they adjust them again? Because they were area of effect weapons for a while.
Oh no, they still are, but you know they're just LRMs that can't be shot down and hit an area.
Oh.
Yeah, like they're just LRMs, but better.
Heavier, different slot, but generally better. Yeah. I think they have recoil in BattleTech.
Yeah, they do.
They have
But it's
recoil here
not
too,
hard
but
to
like,
mitigate.
what difference does it matter for a self-guided ammunition?
Yeah. In BattleTech, obviously it's dice rolls, so it matters, but here, not so much.
Raven's coming from the same direction as previous horde.
Oh, that Raven's been halved.
Yeah, I shot at it.
I keep getting convergence issues where I'm hitting a tree.
This is why trees need to be chopped down. One of the reasons why trees need to be chopped down.
We're gonna get some eco-terrorists showing up at some point. Like, how dare you?
The Ravens are defending the
We're
trees.
the eco-terrorists. We're the ecologists.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bell.
You know, these mech mortars do terrible, terrible things to the Ravens.
Oh yeah. I mean, so math-wise, you're doing like 30 completely unblockable damage to the whole of the mech. Because when they miss, they do true damage in an area around them, and when they hit, they do true damage in an area around them.
Mm-hmm.
In that respect, it's kind of like the snub PPCs that, like, the 2.5 damage that gets spread to adjacent components.
Mm-hmm.
It's just free damage. It's free real estate.
Does
Why wouldn't you
seem
take
to be
it?
very effective.
Light mechs do not like 30 damage to every single component every 5
No,
seconds.
no, they very
really
much don't. Their legs are just like, please. I would have rather had a PPC hit me.
I'm hearing PPCs firing.
Yeah,
That-
we're
that-
clear cutting.
That may or may not be me just firing constantly at trees. I see the helicopters again. They're definitely enemy helicopters.
Southwest.
You know, thinking about it, Capellans do like their helicopters.
They do. It's true.
Yeah, the helicopters are not making it.
What is this little guy? Ow! One of the little ones was pecking on me from real far away with an autocannon. That's not right.
And AC2s.
Yeah. How dare they?
Gonna next time that happens, we can deploy the interceptor.
They know not the trouble they are in facing the regal crabs.
And the lobster.
I now need to know the German word for crab, so that I can call this a Koenig's crab.
Chat, what's the German word for crab?
It's a good question.
We're gonna find out. It's just crab.
You know, it's
Wait,
German. It actually wouldn't surprise me.
It'll
Stronghold
no.
and Ravenhorde.
If it's German, it'll probably end up being like some incredibly descriptive, like multi-part word for like armored spider bug. Armored aquatic spider.
Either that or it's just crab.
One of the two. It's just crab. Okay. It's just crab.
Yeah.
It's like it's just crab, or it's like armored water
Armored
spider.
aquatic, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I love the predictability of German.
That Crusader has a lot of small pulse lasers.
It's the T. It is the
Oh.
nightmare. It is the nightmare Crusader that you do not want anywhere near you.
I removed it.
It's like it's either
Stalker
crab or
gave
like
me its butt.
Panzerfaust spina.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do use that particular phrase as a joke.
I would.
There's at least one more out there and I can't see it.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
okay.
Ravager turret
it's
can
locked up.
apparently.
That is
Yeah.
not the Ravager turret, unless you're specifically watching the Ravager turret. That's me firing a bunch of PPCs.
Oh, okay.
Why did one of our blue helicopters just fall out of the sky on you?
I don't know.
I literally
hurt.
just turned around. I just turned around and I saw it fall out of the sky right on top of your head.
Now, multiply
Okay.
that damage by 7 and imagine it's a leopard.
Only 7?
It's probably more like 20, but
Where are these ravens coming from? Are they coming from the same direction as the Atlas?
I think something is coming from the same directions as the Atlas before, because all of the helicopters are waddling that way.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
one
it's a
of
Raven
these one of these gunships is flying like a drunkard, just teetering back and forth like a madman.
It's
Okay.
called evasive maneuvers, so you don't get knocked out of the sky by a tank.
Well, their evasive maneuvers have them careening into the walls.
It's called evasive maneuvers. They can't shoot me if I'm already dead.
Incursus as our professional quote-unquote pilot, thoughts on the matter?
I think the Terran Republic always wins.
Agreed. Yes, they are. The bird swarm is coming from the same direction as the Atlases.
That AC-2 turret on the wall is doing God's work. It can see into the valley even if we can't. Oh, hey, there's a mech
It's
right behind
right
you,
next to us.
Andromeda. It's trying to eat you. It wants you.
I hit a tree.
I'm coming for you, bird. So I know I've brought this up before, but now that I'm in a crab, it makes even more nostalgic sense to bring up the Peebos.
So many of them.
So many of them, they all get one shot.
Yes. Which is some degree of satisfying. Well, the mech mortars just took off both torsos of the Raven, which survived until the pilot ejected.
Yes. Die, trees.
There's ravens way out there.
I'm activating their neurons.
I'm just gonna stay over here. You guys enjoy yourselves.
There's just a corpse pile, a raven corpse pile out here.
What is this? Duck hunt?
No, those are ducks. These are ravens. Come on.
Yeah.
That's way too far away for me to lock onto, for me to fire. Alright,
we need a we need an owl mech. I don't know if the night gyre is actually available in this or not.
I don't know. I would have thought the Sunspire was if it's not, so, like...
Yes.
I like how the mech mortars just shred the rear of the thing more than anything else.
Yeah, because they're moving forward and because of the incredibly high arc, it's incredibly likely that they will take damage to the rear from the splash damage.
That and
which
the rear
cores
just
them
has
out
less
very
armor.
quickly.
I keep hitting
What we
trees.
We need the interceptor to be specifically on tree hunting duty.
There we go.
Yeah, that's not an option, unfortunately.
Yeah. Commit genocide on tree. As beautiful as these worlds are, it really is sad that you basically spend the entire time just chopping down trees. I like that it should create a dynamic where your fights have to happen at closer range, but realistically we just shoot through the trees.
Yeah.
I'm a lumberjack and that's okay.
I would be happier if the trees were less dense but indestructible.
I'd be
I
cool
want the
with that if they
trees
were
to
also
fall on
fatter.
people and do damage. I want to have a reason to shoot trees around people. This looks like
Yep. I don't suppose there's any more anti-air turrets that we can grab.
Nah, I mean, I've got some over in this base, but I don't think they'll help. Too many damn trees in the way.
Southwest. That's one VCAT.
This bird is flying the wrong way.
Bell, you've got a small swarm coming to south base as well.
How you be? Oh, Jaeger mech. Let me show you my absolute disdain for those mechs.
We've got enough AC2s and anti-air
Just a friendly
turrets here.
reminder, Incursus, you do have cool shots. You probably didn't realize that, but you can instantly...
I
just
did realize it. I haven't had a need. But yes. This is not a particularly high
I was
octane.
getting you and Bell confused on the heat meters, and I saw something was getting hot. I thought it was you.
You know, things haven't gotten close enough to get into medium range for the lasers, so like I haven't been firing at all. Aside from the mech mortars, which just aren't that hot.
Yes,
Man, you
tickle
should-
me with the machine guns.
You should have seen the quad 8s. You could fire one volley of all of it, and then you'd spend like 20 seconds cooling down. Replacing 2 of them with 4s was the only rational solution I could come up with.
It is a solution.
It's also the coward's way of avoiding self-damage.
Ripped the torso off the Cyclops.
I removed the Jaeger mech. That was making me mad.
Its existence offended you.
Yes. They had two double rack bides and medium pulse lasers.
Mm. There's a Warhammer out there.
It is mostly regretting life. But it is an Elite Plus, so they take a while to break down.
There's a mouse out there too.
It's
a charger.
Oh,
Charger.
Charger.
The Charger that hates helicopters. Look at it just angling up.
Yeah. Spoken like someone who hates birds.
It's like a drunk guy at a football game, just kind of like staring up at a pigeon or something. Like, eh.
I think I just headshot it.
One of us did. We have 189 points. Surely there's more spawners.
Yeah, harasser spawners. I think I count 2 of them out here, over here. Phase 1.
Hatchetmen. Oh god, Hatchetmen. I am laser resistant. I am not hatchet resistant.
I don't know that any of us actually are hatchet resistant, to be clear.
I'm hatchet resistant. Because
Yeah,
I'm a
you're range
kilometer
resistant.
away. Hey, don't be there is the best way to avoid being stabbed.
The risk-engined Hatchetmen would like to have a word with your 1 kilometer.
Yeah, so with the 1
Do you
kilometer.
mean 500 kilometers? Or 500 meters?
They're already right outside the base. I'm going to
They
deploy an
kinda are.
SRM turret. Because I'm afraid.
I don't
This is actually
have
like the one
a
swarm
fire
that does
solution.
scare me.
I can't. I'm struggling to lock onto them due to
I've got
warpiness.
they've got ECM as well. They are the risk Hatchetmen.
It's not the ECM that's getting me. It's the lack of consistent existence
Yes.
that's getting me. Too close to
I
hit
know,
that.
the decoy will save me.
Remember when our answers to them used to be other decoys? Because I
Yes.
need more of them.
I have taken to legging them so that they hobble around and get eaten. They're still angry at the birds, which
Quite convenient.
I can't blame them. Something behind you.
Yeah. He's walking around out there. What's the minimum range on these things?
190.
150? Oh, 190.
I say it feels longer than regular LRMs.
They're also 190. But they can be shortened through tech, and the mortars do not get shortened. Big crab and baby crab. Crab wife.
Right.
Crab life.
It's
Life
here.
Good.
It's no longer here. I missed the TIMBY already.
Yeah, of course you did.
I was surprised he didn't take it. Did it still have a lot of time left?
Yeah.
Yeah. It that thing had like 6 months worth of time. if not more.
Yeah.
I love that you can just remove the rear components of things with that.
It is very effective. Also, how much ammo does this thing have for the MMAs?
A lot.
It's like I've been firing constantly, and I still
somebody
have
hit a restock.
1400.
Well, I did use a restock.
Okay, okay. I was like, wait a
I
minute.
figured more Gauss would be appropriate.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want less ammo? We can arrange less ammo in that thing. It's not hard.
I mean, I've been dumping ammo. It's less ammo is not the concern. I was just surprised that it still had ammo to fire.
It has enough for one whole mission.
Wow. That is the ideal amount.
Also, I'm going to remind myself this time that there's probably going to be a wave of hero mechs that just randomly magically spawns right after we finish whatever the final wave is.
Yes.
Remember the ASFs will spawn as well.
ASFs aren't as scary because we have anti-air. That's like,
yes,
like I have a joke with anti-air.
They do exist.
Yeah.
Or they will exist.
And that's actually a good point, because like doing these missions is probably one of the more reliable ways to farm air superiority parts. Yeah. So it looks like you have stuff on your corner again, and we've got a light mech. No, not light mechs.
Oh, there's a Ravager turret here that I didn't find until just now. I want to build it. Costs 7.
Is the other location okay, Bill?
I don't have anything.
The
Honestly.
birds are engaging mechs from the same direction, though.
Okay.
Archer Stalker.
Oh, that's a lot of missiles.
What have we discovered? Which direction? Southwest?
Ease. I'm gonna go try to provide locks for you up in the corner. There's something that has MML 60.
Oh.
Or rather, MRM 60.
Alarm 40 Archer. Gotta walk on it. He might be dead.
Oh,
It's very
oh,
hot.
hello.
Champion, close.
Yes. Not happy about that.
Fire support inbound. It's
That's
all
appreciated.
open.
Yep.
Orders out. Downed.
Thank you. We're about to have another big boy come up. It's a charger.
I already started softening him up a bit. He's open left torso. Did it die?
Yes.
Oh,
Bushwhacker's dead.
Oh, they're somewhere.
CT on the Blackhawks hurt.
Don't let that
Pretty
catapult
bad.
get close.
I wasn't planning on it.
Alright, I gotta
Sure
back
you-
away from the MRM 60s. Yeah, that's a lot of rockets. Oh dear god, that's a lot of rockets. And I am not resistant to explosives.
Yeah, just let him come up the hill.
Yeah.
I still don't know. I still haven't gotten lock on the MRM. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's gone. Thank you for shooting that, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, that was legitimately necessary. That Blackhawk's all yours.
And that's a hit.
I'm guessing that missed.
I saw a reactor flash, so I presume it's dead. But did lose lock. Yeah, okay, it went crit.
We're clear on this side. Sorry for not being able to maintain the locks. I need to put UAVs on more things.
Is there a mod list? Yes, you can use the mod list command. Alright, Ravager turret online. And a harasser spawner.
Nice. I'm gonna move to fire support the assaults on the other side.
Nice shot, Bill.
It's kind of hard to just do headshots with blue thermals on, to be honest.
Agreed.
Lies.
That cataphract's head is open, by the way.
You just need to replace your eyes with thermal sensors. Works really well.
I think just after all this time I've memorized where the cockpits are, so like I don't even aim for any specific spot. I just know where the cockpits are and just aim.
I mean, I know where they are, but it's still hard to hit them. Visual confirmation goes a long way, you know?
Yeah.
I am activating the final 3 that are over there.
Do you have radar lock on them? Are you boxing them right now?
I'm boxing the Cyclops.
I don't have that box available to me.
I'm now boxing a Warhammer. It's at 1900 meters, so you're not going to be able to do anything to it.
But I don't even see the box. It's nothing on sensors at all.
This is why we need C3I. Are we in the era of C3I yet?
Yes.
Oh.
C3I is heavier, though.
It's heavier for the lance as a whole, but less weight for an individual mech, right?
Ooh!
That's how it works.
Ooh! Warhammer got hit in the head. Or it's running stealth. No, it's just, it got hit in the head.
The 3C targeting system, does it enable battle computer use?
C3? No.
Hero Mech Swarm, ASFs, and Manticore Swarm.
I'm hiding.
It's a wise response.
I have spawned the Interceptor.
Also, Nadja, what is your render distance at? Because I couldn't see them either, and I was closer to them.
Far, but I typically see enemies out to 3000. But in terms of the game settings, it's just set to far.
Okay, then I don't know what's going on, because I'm set to far as well, and I only see them out to 1400.
Raven just.
I think all of them have spawned. All of the heroes have spawned on the southwest.
Yeah, I'll make sure the Manticores don't do anything. Just you guys can engage that.
Redirecting. Yes, they did spawn southwest.
We do have DP available. For those who worship.
Did you manage to get that Ravager that was on the right side of the base?
Yes, I did. I suspect.
And is this yellow thing in front of me an AC or an LRM?
It's an AC.
Oh,
and
please God.
It should be upgradable. Oh yeah, the here comes enemy aerospace. There's 2 of them.
Yeah.
There's no way those mech motors hit the enemy aerospace here.
Probably not, no.
Always with
Watch
the
for it.
attempt.
Watch for ground to air, or search for air missiles. English, other way around. Air to ground missiles.
I'm initiating the retreat on the ASF because it's already a little damaged and it's firing its anti-air missiles quite effectively, but it's also taking return anti-air missiles, which is scary.
Hero Mech forward inbound, firing on Nightstar. I hit it in the back
Killed
torso.
one aerospace.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage that ours took.
Yeah, so that's why I retreated it.
There's a lot of anti-air missiles inbound, just all over the place.
We got
And
both
killed
the
other
enemy
one.
interceptors.
Alright, nice. I still have no locks or no. I have no indication.
They're over that hill that's right in front of you,
Oh,
1,300
yeah,
meters
alright,
from
yeah.
me. So I would back up if I were you.
Yeah, I've got him
You're
1,200
guilty.
meters from me.
Yeah.
That's just looks like clear line of sight between here and there. Just too far for weapons.
Yeah. So where Andromeda is, he should be able to box things for you, and then you can pick it apart.
I'm trying, but there's a lot of things in the box, and
Yeah.
sensors are spotty out here.
Too many trees.
Oh, nice hit.
For the moment, I'm applying my own boxes, but
That poor jester.
Good gesture. Eco.
there's
Dude,
a
something
lot
just tried to
box
fire
here.
a million rockets at Andromeda.
Your face is face is a little roughed up there, Nadja.
Yeah, I took an AC-20 to the face from the head shooter charger.
Oh, this brings me back to hunchbacks and AC-20s.
And it was a hill too.
Dude, this
Oh.
Rifleman 5D pirate, it's just got like 20 flamers on it. Oh, it's getting close.
That should scare you. Should scare you a lot.
Who puts 20 flamers on a rifleman? It's fast.
Pirates.
It's fast. Okay, that thing
I
was
killed it.
fast.
It's dead. Yes.
It's like I'm going
That
64
was all of
kph
the
away,
thunder
and it's
crab.
just, yeah. It's like this.
Something is flopping around out there in a very unreal.
It's
a summoner.
we've ever seen.
Oh my God! It's a summoner.
It's
The
dead.
linebacker. Oh, there's a rack whacker out there.
Yeah.
There's a Corsair out
hammer.
there too.
I like the Corsair. Not really in this game, but in
All right, whoever's
NWO.
bouncing around the boxes, stop teasing me so.
It's probably me. I didn't realize that I was boxed. Ow. Please go away, Corsair.
And activating the enemies.
Are you hitting the linebacker?
I am currently
Or-
hitting the Corsair.
Okay. It just got deboxed because it went over under the hill, and I apologize.
That's fine.
Our camera's
I don't
full
have
open.
jump jets, so I'm not really the boxer person.
I understand. Well, no one here is.
It's very open.
Alright.
That should end it, probably. Yeah.
Hit the trees.
No, it's dead.
Yeah, it still died. It's like I saw half the rounds just go into a tree. It's like, oh.
Grumble, grumble, foliage, grumble.
Yeah.
Trees are the true enemy.
All
That's
plant
right.
life is the true enemy.
That's why we're the
bloody
ecologists.
leaf lovers.
High five for the crabs.
We did it!
Crap of people.
Oh god. It begins.
You put 20 long toms in a mech if you could.
I'm trying to imagine what would happen to the pilot's like internal organs upon firing something like that.
Mush.
Oh hey! We got the Diana and we got a Bushwhacker X1, which is the Slayer's Bushwhacker. We now have 4 bushies.
Yay!
Oh. That is a Night Star I have not seen outside of lore in a very long time.
Which one?
The Shelley Brubaker.
The Dual Gauss one.
Twin Gauss, triple large pulse laser. Delicious. An MWO build if I've ever seen one.
Yes, actually.
Oh! The Pride, the worst summoner ever created. That's the cartoon, guys. Summoner. The linebacker red line, ooh. It wanted to be a charger, but it was born on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall. I don't know what to take. I don't know what people want. There's a lot of heroes floating around the board. There's parts of the Diana which we can get 4 out of 5. I'm not seeing a 5th piece.
Well, did you lose your gyro ultralight?
I guess I did.
How?
What do you mean?
What?
Oh, wow. Did you take overheat? You did. Looks like you didn't take any internal damage. How did you get crit?
I mean, I did take
He definitely
overheat
took
damage,
overheat
but
damage.
overheat damage doesn't normally crit out the gyro.
I mean, it can. There's nothing stopping it from doing that.
I would have to take a lot all at once to crit out the gyro.
Remember when I asked about the cool shot thing for the crab because I thought he was the one that was redlining? Somebody had an orange CT when that was happening, and I thought it was him.
I didn't have an orange CT throughout that. I was towing yellow. Which is
Still,
normal.
I mean, it can still build up damage over time. Like, that just... Yikes.
Do you override or like?
No, I don't override. I go to straight to shutdown.
He probably just took small damage ticks over time until it crit out.
Yeah. Shit happens.
Excuse me. I mean, that is kind of the problem with this mech. I could mitigate that if I remove the proto PPC capacitor, because that's adding a lot of heat.
I hit the repair button and I'm just like, 25 days on the Marauder? That's not normal.
Normally 1 day on the Marauder.
Yeah, because your bloody black carapace does everything.
So that's the question I was concerned about. It's like running the prototype on the TIMBY. I was like, all right, am I going to crit out internals with this? The answer is apparently yes. Or at least only if I go above the threshold, which is possible.
Yes.
I mean, the actual answer is here is you have to be dumb, like I am, and be running a problem build, because this is a problem build.
There are so many weird things here.
Imagine if it crit out the carapace.
No.
That would suck.
Let's not talk about things that give me nightmares.
Just critting your armor itself.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. So the proto PPC capacitor is just a double damage modifier for light PPCs.
Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah. The proto PPC capacitor, 100% extra damage for light PPCs. Also 100% extra
LPPC hit generation modifier plus 100%. Cooldown modifier 70 plus 75%. And damage modifier plus 100%. I mean, it's 1-to-1 increase. Which is the same thing that the PPCs do. Regular PPCs do. Except that the regular PPCs are at 50-50 instead of 100%.
Oh, yeah.
It was interesting to me.
Do
So.
LPPCs and... What is the heat to damage to heat ratio in the LPPC?
It's 3 heat to 7.2 damage raw.
3 to 7.2 raw. And against clan year PPCs...
I will tell you now that the light PPCs are never going to be a DPS weapon. The way that they're
24 to 12 points. Okay. Let me math this. 24 over 12.7 minus or LPPC.
Turn the TIMBY into a light PPC shotgun?
7.2 over 3.1.
It's not worth it because of the cooldown factor. Because if you, just looking at it, if I replace the ER PPC with a light PPC to get the stat modifications, it goes to 14.4 damage over 7.9 heat for a 6.5 cooldown. where the ERPPCs are 5.4.
So
Yeah,
that's
they
just literally turning the light PVC into a normal PVC, but lighter.
And worse.
Yeah. Okay.
But there is weight savings to be had. Like that's the one advantage it has. It's just not very good alpha or DPS.
Is yeah, the cooldown modifier. That's a pretty hefty cooldown modifier for the LPPCs.
Mm-hmm.
I think that what that turns that into is turning a corner, volleying something, and immediately leaving.
I mean, sure, but like,
Just
meh.
small pulse lasers.
We have the
Okay.
mod armor force. No.
Yeah, it's
They
like
were
getting
removed and then
standard
subsequently added
ERPPCs for the cost of, for the weight of half. Which is pretty alright, but like, eh. Bell, I presume you're fixing the Marauder?
I mean, it doesn't need to be fixed at the moment. Like, it can wait until we go to a hub because I've got the Rifleman and Misery still.
I mean, it's,
Misery's still
how
but-
expensive is it to shove the ultralight in there?
Oh,
500,000.
1.25 million.
Before.
After.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that expensive compared to the money we got, but it's expensive for a single mech.
We both said the same thing, just different ways.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go to a not endgame thing that's a garrison. It's probably a mistake. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, the Mechwarrior lingo is like another language. Yeah, yeah.
Trees are speaking binary. Give them
Dude.
Apparently-
20.
Speaking of speaking binary, the Malevolent Creek's apparently returning.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. It's not gonna be the same.
It's not,
Yeah.
but your PTSD is still going to kick in.
Dude, I'm sorry, but that moment where I was just straight up hallucinating that, alright? Like, there's no other way to put that. Like, watching those chargers walk around and me hearing the automaton marching chant, I was like, what? The worst part, I recognized that I was hearing it and was like trying to not hear it, and it took recognizable amount of time for me to unhear it. And I was like, what is happening?
Welcome to PTSD Central, baby.
Like, what?
It's a terrible world I live in.
congratulations, you have created PTSD from playing a video game.
Where were you hallucinating this? And where can I get whatever drugs you were on at the time?
No, it was just playing Helldivers late at night, dropped at a bug world, and just doing my regular thing of doing the objectives, and watched a pair of chargers in a patrol walking by, and I could hear the automaton marching chant coming from the chargers, and it took me a little bit to recognize that, wait a minute, I'm on a terminated world. Why am I hearing automatons? Where are the automatons coming from? And then I was like doing the spin around thing, trying to hear where they're coming from, and I hear the sound coming from the patrol. I'm like, what is happening?
All is coming from inside the house.
Yes. And like it took me a while. I was like, I took my headset off, put it back on. I'm like, what?
Am I hearing things? Someone else playing? And it's just really loud?
That's what was going through my head. Bring the queen grab again.
See, this is the reason why I will occasionally ask, did someone say my name? When nobody has said my name.
See, all of us are crazy. We all have variant auditory hallucinations.
I hallucinate the duck noise because frickin' Bell constantly, like, he doesn't say hi when he comes into a Discord. He just quacks.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm doing something else and like listening to music while working or something, and then he shows up and he's like, quack. Did I hear a quack, or am I just hallucinating the quack?
I hallucinate the I'm being hit from behind sound from Darktide.
Mm.
Oh, that one's gotta be bad. That one's like an anxiety-inducing response.
Interesting. Well, let's go find out how stupid these are.
Charger southwest. 5 small lasers.
So,
Well, I still
specifically
haven't put
because
adjustments.
I'm the LRM creature, I'm going to be hanging out inside the base, which I know is a cardinal sin for inbound hostiles. Southwest.
Retargeting.
Get to cover because they're probably going to have things like Headhunter and stuff.
Merc Commander. No. Not detecting any headhunters, but they do have the Merc tag, which can be terrifying.
Means that they're going to be tough.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hard to get out of this base without stepping on things.
I think we're at beyond the point where stepping on things is... We're inside the base and fighting inside the base, which is definitely a problem.
Fuck you, Mercs.
I just got smacked in my head, my cockpit.
Yeah, that was probably the commander, if I had any guess.
Yeah, I've been focusing him specifically.
I just gave him the business to the front.
He's
There
down.
we go.
We got a mech to our left, Bell, Dervish, and there's something behind us by Andromeda.
Warhammer, it's like 2 legs and a center torso of a Warhammer.
Also, can confirm cool shot is not being consumed when I cool shot.
Also, be careful about hitting parts of the base. We have caused some significant damage.
Yeah. Alright. We need to not be inside the base here.
Yeah.
As much as it pains me to not be in a central location, I'm probably gonna also step outside.
I have a bushwhacker with LRM 15 northeast. I can't see it yet because of Bloody Hill in the way, but
As a side note, the rack 10s on this are hilarious.
I just hear the mortars flying overhead.
Yes. The mortars. Oh, yes. The mortars are beautiful. I like the whizzing noise that they make as they fly overhead.
Yes.
Because it's the autocannon noise.
Northwest
but
dropship.
slower. Copy.
Close.
Coming around.
that is on my head almost.
Andromeda, you
Yeah.
need to be outside. Do not use the base as cover.
Moving to engage dropship. Bell, are you
I'll
okay
clean
to
up over
clear
there.
up that bushy? Okay. I just don't want it eating my ass.
The rack 10s.
As I say, it looks like you're gonna have to kill it anyways.
Yeah, the Rock 10s do not mess around. Stupid rock. How dare you block my cannons of justice. We got 3 mechs inside the base.
Classic.
I'm going to
Targeting
try
on
to
Ventura.
engage. I never want to get shot by one of these.
Excited for Mechwarrior 5 Clans Flash Storm?
Versus those little partisan over there.
I'm going to say no because I'm not excited. I am somewhat looking forward to it. Don't get me wrong, I like Mechwarrior 5. I like the clan expansion, but like I don't have a firing solution to this partisan, by the way. I need to go get someone needs to go get it. When it comes to single player Mechwarriors with the current iteration, I find them to be largely unappealing because the AI is just kind of dumb and simplistic, and it's just not stimulating.
I want my Mechwarrior 4 and my Mechwarrior 2 mercenaries AI that actually try to ambush you and use tactics and terrain.
Yeah, and like I get that those were scripted, but at least they felt good within the context of the script.
Even the not scripted one, like the actual mercenaries campaign for 4 had really good AI, even for like the dynamically generated stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know where that dragon is, but it's nowhere near me.
Southeast, 1.5 out.
There's a whole nother city over here. How cute. And one of them is trying to learn the base. How dare they? My cabbages! Oh, well that's a dark line. One of the AI was just like, tell my kids I love, and then cut off. Like, oh. We got some gravitas here.
That got exciting quickly. But yeah, there's the comment I've made a couple times is a number of the mods here, I mean Coyotes specifically, which create their own missions, just straight up take content from Mech 2, like voice lines and such, and put it into Mech 5 Mercenaries. Because it's content, it's actions, it's scenarios, it's voice lines for things that don't exist in Mech 5 but did exist in Mech 2. And so they just take it, copy paste from Mech 2, put it in Mech 5, and it feels so much more alive. It's like, why didn't Mech 5 have it in the first place? Who knows?
I'm gonna say something that's gonna get me a lot of hate.
DGI are lazy?
No, I'm not gonna insult the creators or whatever. That they do what they do. There are some things that they have obviously done that are kind of lazy, whatever, fine. What's gonna get me a lot of hate is that I think what would make Mechwarrior more interesting for me is if they stepped away from the jump all over the place to make money campaign and started doing like more in-depth campaigns for each world. So like instead of just having like one mission that fits what you want to do, you can sign a contract to fight on one side for a war, right? And then they have a generative AI in the background, this is why I'm going to get the hate, that just writes a very simple story that gets plugged into the back, and then it creates a couple of missions that sort of follow those parameters, like whatever the key points are. And obviously you just have like the giant array of potential plot points that it pulls from and just sews together for you. But I think one of the things that's kind of weird for me is that travel in the Mechwarrior universe is stupid expensive and very, very time consuming. And Comstar knows everything you're doing. So the idea of being like sneaky is impossible within the context of Comstar. So like, I really would love to see just like, okay, you're fighting on this world. there's 3 campaigns going on here. Do you want to fight for these guys and their beliefs, or do you want to fight for, you know, another team or something like that? And then you have like multiple missions in a row, and you're signed on for like a period of time, like an actual mercenary contract.
I mean, that sounds pretty neat.
Because to me, what probably doesn't matter to most people, but something that matters to me is like you get this very strange disconnect where you have a world somewhere over here that is maybe 3 months away from where you are, and the company is like, hey, we want to hire you guys because we know that we're under attack and we desperately need help to protect our crops. And it's like, but it's going to take us 3 months and a day to get there. Are we really going to get there in time? Like, and then you have like half a year of mech repairs in the bay. So like, it doesn't timeline the things that make sense. If that,
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
there's sort of like a weird gamey disconnect there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also not necessarily the market that they're looking for, because I like in-depth lore stuff that's going on, and not everybody cares about that. Some of them just want to stomp around in bright, shiny robots and shoot lasers and things. And that's fine.
Yeah, no, that's one of the many game-isms.
Bell, we are in a hub if you want to pick your bumblebee. And while you are doing that, I'm going to try to coax the dogs down here so that they stop barking at passersby.
I am going to take Proto PPC out just because it does make the mech spicy.
TIMBY only 38 days away.
Only 1 month.
Yes.
Isn't it so strange to have that actually take time?
Yes. Major Spence in the barracks is a base 60 pilot. Yes, he is. Which makes him the baseline for our interest. However, I cannot see, he has no quirks, plus or minus, and I cannot see his capacity for that, so it's not gonna bother.
Hyper velocity autocannon 20s. Yum.
So I can interest everyone in something.
Hmm.
I can fit a C3 command unit in the Marauder too, if I take out Proto PPC capacitor.
This is somewhat interesting. What are the giant barrels attached to the OC? So this is what is called the longbow, and the giant barrels are just weapon containers. It is a barrel of weapons, is what it is. At the moment, it's strapped in with some aerospace-grade PPCs. Very often you'll see those loaded down with just rocket tubes. Where like the entire barrel is just a mesh of rocket launchers. But at the moment, that is just a giant. That barrel is just a giant aerospace-sized, aerospace-grade PPC energy weapon.
It's here.
Did you just purchase 3 of them?
We found some.
Okay.
I also may have bought a $10 million railgun.
Oh. Bell, if you wanted to do the, if you wanted to put the command unit in there, we can start fitting clients and everything.
You
And
say
the clients
that,
are
like,
easy.
You say that. Not every mech wants to put 2 tons of C3 in their mech.
It's only
It's
one
not 2 tons. It's only 1 ton. The client units are only 1 ton.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I will admit I picked up the railgun just because it seemed like something that someone would ask me to do later, and I didn't want the trouble. It is a 60-something damage cannon. That I'm sure
who would ever ask you to do that.
You know, like, it's the kind of thing that I expect someone to be like, yes, I put it in the Hunchback. And everyone looks at them like, what? Yes, the Hunchback, that's where it goes. The square hole. Yes.
No.
You know,
I knew it was coming.
this longbow can probably fit 2 of them.
It's... No.
No, I
Do you
agree.
even-
I support this.
Do you even
It's
have
not
ballistic
that
slots?
much heavier than the dropship PPC. No, this has no ballistic slots, so I can't physically fit it. But a longbow, not this one.
God damn it. You're hurting me. You're causing me physical pain.
I mean,
Check
that's a
those,
lot of alpha strike damage.
UAVs.
Like,
What?
it's 60 damage at tier 3. It's not even tier
You check
5.
for UAVs.
We have
Well, we have UAVs.
like a lot of
we just
them.
don't put them on anything.
We have 1 UAV.
We should have several advanced UAVs.
Yeah, advanced UAVs is what I said.
We have got
We have, like,
2
5.
advanced UAVs.
And it's just,
Oh.
you only need 1.
So, are you going to put the command on your Marauder?
Question for the class. Time. Do we want C3?
I think once the Timberwolf comes online, we have active probe across the team, or in the team, then the C3 becomes nice, but not a requirement most of the time. As long as someone is nimble-ish with an active probe.
So the issue I have with the C3 is functionally this. If I recall, the command, like the primary unit, gives like 25% sensor bonus to the lance or something like that. 80. So 800 times 80% is going to get us another 640 range, so sensors will be out to 1440, which is fine, but compared to like the 20-something hundred that we have with sniper sensors and some other bonus is kind of weird. I'm not complaining about the 80%, it's just I think I've played so long with Incursus running around in that dumb Raven that had like 3000 view range that I take for granted that we don't actually have a scout.
You understand the C3s don't go in the sensor slot, right? They're a module that goes in the mech.
I thought it replaced the sensor slot.
No,
No.
No, it does not.
it's just weight. that you
Okay.
shove on somewhere.
Just wait in a slot.
The command unit is the challenging part. The client units are a joke because they're a ton and a single slot. The command unit is 5 slots and 5 tons.
Yeah. And the improved one is like where everybody has 3 tons reserved for it or 2 tons.
Integrated
One of those
yeah.
two, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't actually see the unit somewhere, which I'm trying to look at it, and I'm not seeing it.
It's MISC equipment, C3 client unit.
It's under electronics, not miss.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was looking at the cockpits. It's electronics and curses.
I'm blind.
There's a lot of orange things in there. It's between the Beagle Active Probe and the EW Active Probe, which are blue.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Assuming you're sorting by name.
Yes. Perfect. Alright, yes. Client unit is just one size, 1 ton, shoves anywhere. Command unit is the big thing.
Yeah. It's chunky.
I am still of the mind that having a Beagle active probe on a nimble mech is enough to get the functional use, and this is kind of why I like to run nimble stuff with probe. But this would be very nice to have.
Yeah, I like the idea of sharing information with everybody. The main issue that I have is that the current problem we have isn't that we're not sharing the data, it's that whoever has the data in the first place loses their lock. Like, and that's not a boxing or sharing information problem, that's a we're not maintaining line of sight kind of problem.
Well, yes, but if I have active probe and we're sharing...
Yes,
Yes,
that would.
but the active probe is only 300 meters from you. If I'm trying to shoot something that's
The
1,500
active probe is
meters away,
564
Yeah,
meters.
the clan active probe is 5.
Oh, sorry, I was
looking
at the
Yeah.
I was looking at the regular one.
And me being me, I'm shoving myself in that radius as much as possible explicitly for this purpose, so I can constantly keep lock for whoever is nearby.
Yeah.
So question. Does C3, because it says sensor range modifier, does that apply to the active probe
No.
sensor range?
No, the probe sensors don't get extended at all.
That's a shame.
The clan active probe has the longest range, I think, besides the Bloodhound. But the Bloodhound's got a whole host of other issues that goes with it.
Yeah.
But so what I'm considering is if we make our scout mech have the active probe and just a client unit, you can utilize the active probe to share information with all of us in general.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's how it.
That's
used.
what I'm talking about.
The advantage of the C3 is that you don't have to box a target for everyone else to be able to see it. So, in theory, assuming Incursus has it, if he's standing on the opposite side of a hill with the no line of sight bonus, able to reveal stuff, every enemy within approximately 600 meters of him would be lit up for us at all times.
I like that thought.
Yes, I do too.
Yeah.
And so I think it's going to be a question of... because of the mechs I run are very sensor heavy, I'm never going to get a benefit from this. So it's going to be a question of, do you guys want this? Do you want to spend the tonnage to deal with the command unit and the...
I think it's worth experimenting with because I will admit I've never bothered to do it before, so it's worth playing with for no other reason than just to see how
Let's give it a
feels.
shot, and we'll make the decision.
Maybe I need to do it on the risk unit, because the risk unit I can then turn into a fire support platform.
That'll be up to you. Someone is going to need to bring the command unit, and it won't be me.
It's
So-
going to have to be one of the 100 tires. It's the
Yes.
only answer. And
Correct.
the Marauder 2s are the best fit for it.
Which is why I'm
So-
saying it's going to have to be not me, because I'm running the TIMBY. I'm running the actual sensor.
What I'm considering is with this, because I'm stealing the cockpit small advanced, I can put the advanced UAV drone in my Banshee as well, just as backup information.
That's up to you.
I'm not gonna lie, UAVs are stupid strong because they've got, I think, 1100 range on the advanced version, and it's entirely no line of sight,
Yeah.
which is very cheaty. Very, very
And-
cheaty.
And they feed information like their C3 unit. Everyone
Mhm.
gets the info.
So then, are we going to make a deal where we don't use them, or what?
Oh, I'm not saying they're cheaty as in bad. I'm saying like
They're great.
it's the most
They're amazing.
efficient. It's the most efficient possible way to get long, no line of sight. If I were thinking, I would have put one on the Queen Crab, and I should probably switch out the ER medium lasers and do some finagling.
Honestly, yeah, just swap out one medium laser for a UAV is certainly the way to go for the queen crab.
Which laser gets the cutting board? The face laser.
Yeah, that's probably the way to go.
You know, it took me until just now to realize why I recognize the weird little spines that are on that thing.
Because they're the dreadnought spines.
Well, it's not just the dreadnought spines. Those are, you know, it's been around since the BTA and Rogue Tech mods for BattleTech. The Xenomorph version of the Marauder.
Yeah.
It's that.
I'm gonna mess with the risk real quick.
Where's the advanced UAV drones? There they are. One advanced drone. Boop. Also, I think it's about time that the not 4-pip ER mediums get replaced with 4-pip ER mediums.
All right, so we've come to the consensus that we want to try the C3. So which mech is getting the C3?
The command unit's going on the Marauder 2 risk, and I'm going to turn it into a fire support platform.
All right. That's the UAC LPPC variant. All right. So everyone should put the 3C into their main mechs. Can you kick Andromeda from the lobby?
All of our it looks like Nadra's game crashed as well.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me. I had a fatal error that popped up.
Oh.
And it was right as somebody did something to the mechs.
I
Okay.
poked the Banshee and the game crashed.
Okay.
The Banshees were about like, finally! Finally!
Yeah, I was
so-
spotting an advanced UAV. That's what it was. You took one of the advanced UAVs, didn't you?
Yes, but there were two,
Yeah.
right?
There were two, but I'm questioning whether or not like it was trying
Maybe
to
to
take the
try and
same
pull
one.
it at the same time.
Yeah.
Race conditions.
Index out of bounds error.
If we had a fatal error on one person, Incursus and I should also restart.
Well, I
probably a
mean,
good idea.
as the host, it probably fucked up everything in the. I hope you guys don't end up in the cargo hold. I'm gonna be so mad if you end up in the cargo
I'm
hold.
just restarting my game anyways, just in case.
Well, if we end up in the cargo hold again, you can always just Banshee noises.
Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna lie. As fun as it is to just do a quick like 100-ton crash brawl in the Solaris things, it's
fact you have
embarrassing
to
that
do
it has
that.
to keep happening. Yes.
Yeah. It's to the point where building a mech just for that explicitly to squash the bugs is worth it. And that's not something you ever want to have to experience in a game.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just trying to play the game, man.
That reminds me, we need to make the PPCX Hatamoto.
We don't even have that Automoto.
I know.
That's the Atoma one.
I know.
Hmm.
Mm,
My
grumbling noises.
My game's still loading up.
Yeah.
Sidebar. Incursus, have you seen Dune Awakening? Looked at it at all?
Nope.
Got announced for May 20th release. I know you like the Dune universe, so I was just bringing it up.
Yep. Heard about it. Haven't really looked into it.
Alright, I'm loaded.
I will invite you after I put the lasers on the crab.
A number of my survival game friends were really hyped about it, and I'm like, I haven't seen enough stuff about it to indicate that it's going to be some high quality game that I should be hyped about. So I don't I don't have any real hype for it. But I mean, it's on my radar as a thing that exists and we'll have to look into at some points. But of course, it is also a survival type game and therefore not something I can reasonably expect to put on the channel unless something crazy happens.
Becomes the new Monday thing.
yeah, or something like that.
So, the thing that has me worried about games like that is that in the same way that arena shooters and extract shooters kind of bloomed in popularity, survival games sort of did the same thing. And as much as I don't want it to be this, I fear that it is going to be a fairly shallow survival game that's just checking the boxes to market to what is quote-unquote popular market. That's what I worry about.
I mean, that's pretty common.
Additionally, like, as much as I love the Dune universe, there isn't a lot to do on Arrakis. It's mostly sand. So
You just need to run from the worms.
If it was
Die
as like a
anyways.
single player RPG with like co-op optional RPG, I would be less concerned about it.
Are you tracked in the cargo bay, Bell?
No, I'm modifying the Marauder 2 right now.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I will invite Incursus.
Arrakis is amazing glass art. Yes, art. That's a concept that is lore friendly.
I mean, just glass Arrakis.
Now I'm wondering if you could make psychoactive glass sculptures because it's infused with spice.
I don't see why not. Like, glass is definitely something. I mean, I'm making the assumption that the sand on Arrakis is glass worthy, which is not a good assumption, but like, it's probably at least doable. If the Fremen
Andromeda.
weren't Fremen. We might actually get some
Yes,
decent art out of
Mel?
it.
You are such a troll.
Gonna burn the entire world down.
You know,
I
every
love
time
that
you
it-
do that, Andromeda, it resets the BattleMech. Like, he's actually working on something, you just undo it.
Oh, he didn't troll him with that.
Oh, okay.
You should look at your
Oh,
Discord.
you have to repurchase the Black Carapace.
Oh, I see.
I like that an offhanded comment from like 2 years ago that made fun of how fat his stupid little hover jets were is something that has transcended the year.
I'm just gonna bring up. Yeah, you can use that one. That one's easy.
Yes. Ah, yes. Also, this thing.
It's so pretty.
And this is why we need money.
You know,
No.
if I strip all the lasers off the Shadow Cat,
No.
I'm not saying I'm stealing the Black Carapace, but I'm stealing the Black Carapace.
I don't
Maybe
need
I'm not.
this many heat sinks for a railgun.
No, because the railgun comes with like 30 heat sinks itself.
Yeah.
That's what all the weight is. Crab now has its own little UAV, which I'm going to pretend comes out of the little butt antennas. Or the other rocket pod. Why can't we have cute mechs? I want something that's
Slot.
adorable but lethal. Like a trash can.
15 slots of railgun. Want them?
I know where it needs to go.
It physically cannot fit inside of the Shadowcat. There are not enough slots in the Shadowcat. Oh, wait, nope, that's wrong. It can fit. It is, however, it also physically cannot fit because of weight reasons. It is too heavy, even full stripping.
I know where it needs to go.
Doesn't.
A very specific
Where's
Matar.
that Matar?
I wasn't thinking
no.
that. I wasn't thinking the Matar. I was thinking it needs to go in the Highlander, the heavy metal, because nothing is more metal than jump jetting up in the air and then shooting your opponent with a cannon that's 3 times bigger than your mech.
Yeah, that could do it. Or the... I was about to say the spinal mount risk, but it doesn't work that way.
Gross.
Hey, Dad, how you doing today?
Obviously, it's the bushwhacker weapon. It just
yes.
gets one weapon. Big old beefy arm.
Okay, how does the hard gel item work? Does it just apply to the whole mech?
No, it's just the component.
Location only.
But
And-
hard gel 1 and 2 conflict probably because of coding. Okay.
Yeah, you can, it's finicky about what other armors can be applied to it.
And you can't stick and peel band-aid your mech and hard gel your mech either.
Correct.
Yeah.
And
So either
one
it's all hard
component.
gel 1,
Yeah,
or all hard gel 2.
correct. And if you have hard gel in everything and your arm gets hit, only the arm repairs, not everything. And
Yeah.
it doesn't apply to like internals or whatnot.
Okay. I was just checking. Wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy.
Like it's good. It's really good. It just
It's got problems of its own.
I feel compelled to point out that isn't proof that you're not crazy.
I'm going to fight you. That's my answer. I'm going to fight you.
I need to figure out a way to make the Thunder Crab hover. And
all
I
right.
don't know how to
So
do it.
with you're putting the 3C unit in the Marauder 2, so everyone's main mech needs to be modified to contain the 3C client.
I don't have a main mech.
Pick one and put one in.
I don't want to undo the things that I did to the Queen Crab, but that's one that would benefit from it because of indirect fire. We don't have that much indirect fire, so
Yeah, I was going to actually ask about that. You kind of need missiles.
the point of it, yes, would be that indirect fire can happen.
Mhm.
So like it primarily benefits the Queen Crab. If I adjusted the carapace so that it was using LRMs instead of SRMs, which is a thing that can happen, then it could fire support, and then when things get close, it gives them the business. Which
That is
wouldn't
an
be a
option.
bad build. Would need to consider a few things, though. Because it wouldn't have very much LRM ammo, but I also could replace the Pharaoh Lamellar that's in it, which is...
As long as we can at some point drop with a full lance up.
Alright, let me... remove the mod Pharaoh from the arms. Please tell me we have mod armor 4 somewhere.
We
got
have 4 mod armor. We get 2 mod pharaohs.
No, I specifically need things that are not 2 slots.
We have 2 mod. No, wait, never mind. Yeah, we've got mod armor 3 because the mod armor 4 keeps getting Ian.
Yeah, it keeps getting
I don't-
stolen.
I don't even know what's eating it, to be honest.
I know what's eating it. You slap like 4 of them in one of the things that you rebuilt that's 100 tons. I don't know if it's the Risk one or the Rifleman.
The Rifleman had 3s.
Something had a bunch of 4s. Because you took them out and you put them right back in. Not
No.
enough free slots.
Because the Rifleman can't have armor plating because it's hardened.
I need you to rethink that statement.
It's too much weight to be doing mod armor and hardened armor.
Can't is a strong word, though.
And still be an effective fighter.
So the mod armor 4 went into the Highlander, and what looks like it's just the Highlander, maybe the Timby.
That's right, it did use a couple of those for the Timby.
I'm scrolling through your list. Yeah, there are a couple in the Timby.
Because I wasn't using them before, I was using the Pharaohs before.
Did we ever decide if ATMs were worth it?
ATMs are
Making me
probably worth it. I don't know if an ATM 12 is worth it.
Yeah, it's 7 tons. That's a lot of tons.
It's also
I must
5
admit.
slots, which is kind of the bigger issue.
The slots are less of a problem. Not a huge fan of having rack ammo in my torso. We do have a couple of LRM 15, LRM 20 kind of things. It's a lot of weight, but fire support is fire support. It helps.
I mean, I can run a
especially-
pair of Clan Learn 20s. It's not a big deal. I would like not
What we need
20s. But
is a longbow made out of missile launchers.
Oh god. Am I really considering the SMRM 40, the streak 40? It's not. That's not in direct fire.
I mean,
Something needs to run one of those. Even
is it
something
in?
needs
Is
to run
it
one of those.
indirect fire if you aim them up before firing?
No. No. On the plus side, it is a streak weapon system, so it does lock on,
Mm-hmm.
which normal MRMs don't.
I used to do that fairly often in like MWO. Just do the arm thing where you like you throw your torso up to the upper right and your arm is all the way down the bottom left. Lock on with your arm so that missiles just go around the corner.
Yeah.
It's like, ha, I'm
It's
behind a
very
rock. You
useful
can't
to have a
hit me.
tag
Yeah.
on an arm. You can like walk away from the enemy while torso twisted, so that your right arm or left arm can tag them behind you, just
Mhm.
launching missiles into their face.
I just like flinging missiles around walls. It's fun.
All right, what are we doing here? We need.
Alright,
something.
I have a request. Can we either get another Learn 15, or can we get a pair of ATM 9s?
Well, we can probably get a pair of ATM 9s. Do you want the improved ATM 9s?
I hadn't even thought about that.
Don't need to tier 3 every cannon. I mean, I'm gonna disagree with you, but you know, everyone can have their own opinion. I like complicated kinetic trajectories.
Usually complications.
I am terrified of the streak MRMs. I really am.
I was considering using those, but I'm not because this is supposed to be indirect fire, not direct.
Yes. There's also the Apollo systems for the inner sphere style, which is interesting. And thunderbolts. Glorious thunderbolts. So you want a pair of Inner Sphere ATM 9s. That's
Inner
what you want.
Sphere
Or, sorry,
ATMs?
not Inner Sphere.
Improved?
Yeah. Improved ATM 9s. Not
I
Inner
was
Sphere
like, excuse me.
ATM. Excuse me. Must modify the crab again.
Which one? We've got 4 of them.
Hush you. One of these days, there's going to be a Johnny the Crab problem. I'm stealing one of these, because at this point, not having them is a sin. I need my mod 3s, which I'm just going to have to suffer through. Gosh darn it. Well, I'll have to fix that next. And you said I have to find some way to put the C3 client unit in here. Yes. Yes.
Need more patchwork. I mean, yes, but
You always need more patchwork. It really is true. I'm gonna save this and I'm going to be sad.
You still need ammo.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I said
Okay.
gosh darn it, because I can't get the ammo until I'm out of this menu, and I don't want to do this again.
I mean, you can just
Okay.
send it and we'll fix it on site or something.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I hope.
Okay.
Although, now I'm confused. Why will it not let me start work? Oh, right. Because the classic armor problem on the where the Pharaoh was.
Let's say
This
with
is gonna
3.2
drive me
tons of
crazy.
patchwork. I don't know. The so the Shadowcat does actually have a lot of space on it. I could just shove patchwork all over the place. Although I'm not certain how much we have. So if I do this and then patchwork, where patchwork? Under armor?
I'm gonna have some. It's in miscellaneous components.
It's
The
under
bottom
armor.
left little. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Weird.
Are you attempting to turn the Shadowcat into a gun with legs?
Yes. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. It's still too heavy. Even fully stripped with patchworks, it doesn't fit the railgun.
Wow. A Shadowcat can't do what a Hollander can do. How sad.
Hmm.
Don't antagonize it. Don't give him a reason. Don't.
In before we have a crane in the middle of the shop just holding the railgun and a little guy sitting on top of it in a bolted-on chair.
Just replace the
Like-
entire torso with the railgun. Yeah, like entire upper chassis is just now a railgun.
Yes.
I have a ton of space. I can't figure out what to do with it.
I don't know, a ton sounds like a lot of space to me.
It's space. It's not tonnage though, which is my core problem. Or sorry, slottage. It's not slottage.
Oh, if only there was a way to put more slots into mechs. Oh, dear God. What?
I feel like... Go ahead.
Finish whatever thing you're doing.
Well, now I'm scared, but okay.
Not sure what we're doing here. We are constructing the mechs that we're using. We're doing some pretty major... I failed to create work order, Bell. We're constructing our mechs. We're doing a loadout readjustment, like a big overhaul. And so we're basically going into most of our mechs and redoing them all.
This is Spreadsheet Simulator.
The joy
Yes.
of new sensors causing us to have to rebuild every.
Mm-hmm.
I want to use something I was trying to use like that.
I don't know what it would have been. I took one of the black carapaces. That was it. One of the many. One of the few. Because a carapace crab without black carapace is really disappointing, if I must say.
Yeah. So what you're seeing from my POV right now is I've already completed a lot of the loadout readjustment for my mechs, so I'm just kind of poking around at theoretical stuff as opposed to actually doing the adjustment work.
I'm kind of horrified by the notion of
I see that.
your rail Shadowcat. Like, it wouldn't be good, but it might be fun.
Yeah. Just memories and thoughts of Shadowcat running around in Mechwarrior Online, being the last thing alive, always at a kilometer away, just jump jetting and railgunning things, is what comes to mind.
So, which Marauder 2 is getting the command unit?
The risk.
Okay.
So, the reason that I exclaimed, "Oh dear God," before and tried to hurry up the mech thing is because I want to move to another hub. Because the thing that Incursus has been saying, we should probably just get a blah and do blah, is in the shop down here. And if it is the one that I'm recalling, it should have 14 missile slots.
Let's move here.
Because
so,
I don't-
LRM 70?
I mean, I guess you could, but LRM 70 isn't that much. Generally, what you do is you
Yes, this is the revamped one that doesn't have the
downsize-
propeller.
you downsize the launchers for rate of fire. The lower quantities of launchers tend to be more efficient, so you just spam out the smallest ones. So you get like 15 LRM5s instead of
Yeah.
all of the
And the
things.
reason you do that is twofold. One is rate of fire, and the other is spread. So like an LRM 20 has significantly more deviation than an LRM 5, And if you have special bonuses for clustering and tightness of dispersion, basically everything lands directly on the cockpit, and the mech just disappears.
Yeah,
And that is exactly what this $36 million monster does.
14 LRM5s is LRM70.
It's only got 12 in this particular instance, but...
14 LRM5s is LRM70?
14 LRM5s
You're right.
is LRM70.
Yes. You are correct.
Quick math.
Quick math, best math.
This thing has negative 50 lock-on time.
Oh, I can fix that with Artemis. Oh, wait,
like,
no.
As a bonus.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Negative. Oh no. Instalocks.
Okay.
And,
The risk
and
is set.
if we're putting the bloody client unit on it, we can have like negative 80% lock-on time.
So how much does the thing cost to buy?
36 million.
And how much can we sell to get it?
Well, we've got a couple of black carapaces.
I'm looking.
We're not selling the black carapace.
I'm selling off stuff that doesn't make sense for us to go. We have 7 cap ERPPC clan tip 4. Jesus Christ.
And why you guys not using it?
Because they're hot!
The cap ones are not good. I will say they are not.
It sounds
They
like
are
we can sell
actually
them.
perfectly fine as a single weapon. If you are using one, they are fine. If you're using more than one, you are screwed.
Oh jeez, I forgot that we had the gold tier light machine gun.
Oh, speaking of which, we have no ammo for those.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grumble at you until I forget that you said something.
What are you, a dwarf?
Could be. Gold lasers, silver bullet gals. We have one tag.
We haven't seen any others either.
The days of the AI. I'm not gonna get rid of any particular armors that we have because there's a potential use case for a lot of them. We have not achieved the 36 million required, but there are options to fix that.
We have a Jenner and a rack hammer to build that we could just sell.
Yeah, I've been holding off on the salvage assembly, which I shouldn't be, because...
Honestly, those cap ERPPCs, we could probably just sell them, or at least most of them. Those would be worth a pretty penny.
At least 4 of them can be sold.
Well, I wasn't sure if somebody was gonna pitch a fit about that. Because, like, they are high-tier, crazy weapons, but they're also really hard to use.
My clan ERPPCs on the Banshee do more damage each. So
That's because you have a million tech items boosting them.
yes, but
They
If
would
you
do
were to-
more damage
yeah.
in the mech.
If you were to replace your PPCs with those cap PPCs, they would deal how much more damage? I can give you a number.
let's find out. I'm mathing. No, it does less damage. If I swap in the 2 cap ERPPCs, it does slightly less damage overall.
Yeah, it comes out to
How?
48 instead of 54.
How? Does it not get boosted
because
by
I
the
have-
proto capacitor?
It does get boosted by the proto capacitor.
Then
It's
how is
because I
that?
have three ERPPCs, and cap PPCs are 3 spots.
Oh,
Yeah, but in a strange twist of irony, your heat becomes significantly better.
Yeah.
And you only lose 8.6 damage.
Well, his heat becomes better because the rate of fire slows drastically.
I mean, his alpha heat's also getting better because it's 2 rather than 3.
Actually, there is better rate of fire on the 2 cap PVCs.
I refuse to believe that.
2 cap PVCs
because it doesn't tell you the extra 1 second you have to wait after fully recharging to get the cap bonus.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if the risk is overheating, it might still be better.
yeah, you would have to lose the mod armor,
less
the
range,
turret
I don't
mount,
like them.
and the UAV. Or, well, at least move
Right.
the UAV elsewhere.
Which... Okay, we don't like this one. I sold one of the bushies because it was
Okay.
just a Solaris bushy, and keeping the Solaris bushies around, they cost more money. But the one that has all of the laser slots, I'm keeping for you because you kind of said you wanted one with laser slots. We also have a new Zeal to get rid of. And
Send
a
it.
flea.
Definitely the flea. I think the only reason you were keeping the flea was for the, what is it called?
It needed to be
Here's the
stripped
turn-in.
out. Yeah, it was for a turn-in, but it's an Earthworks flea, which has a lot of random parts like mod arm.
Do we care, or we just sell that? Because, like, it's got mod armor,
I
it's
think
gonna have
we
low
just sell
tier
it.
stuff, right? Like,
Yes.
just sell it. That'll get us, that should get us enough money to purchase the creature and also get to a
Then
location.
go make more money.
Yeah.
We have 2.8 million due in 2 days, or in 14 days.
Okay, you're back to the map.
Locust. We can sell this Matar. We don't need this Matar.
It doesn't cost upkeep as long as it's in cold storage, right?
It's reduced because YAML penalizes you for cold storing things slightly compared to the base game, because in the base game you're forced to remove all the equipment from them, and in this obviously they get to keep all their equipment, so you don't have to rebuild them each time you drag them in and out of storage.
Mm-hmm.
It is less cost than normal though, by a pretty good margin, so it's not terrible. While we are here, I am going to purchase an ammo bin of streak ammo. That would be here. SRM, the SLRM.
There is no practical way to get 3 cap year PVCs in this Banshee.
Oh god, no.
Like,
no.
it's just not possible. You could probably get it in the Marauder, but not here. The mech isn't. It just can't do it.
As funny as it'd be to overheat every single volley,
Yeah. It's 123 alpha strike damage, by the way. Which is a lot of
And,
alpha strike damage.
110% of my maximum heat capacity in Alpha Strike heat.
You definitely have to drop the Gauss to fix that.
There are so many things wrong. Like, what's interesting about how that is set up is that the Gauss really is the weak point of that mech, just because Gauss is not tonnage efficient for what it does.
Mm-hmm.
Because paying even 12 tons for Gauss is a bit much. But at the same time, it still combos reasonably well with what else you have going on there with the PPCs. Surely I have some expensive components of random garbage that we do not need.
I mean,
Oh, dear
I'm
Lord.
here. You know, you can sell me.
Oh dear lord,
worth
we
like
can put
$10.
the Firestorm autoloader in that longbow.
The Firestorm is a locational thing, so we can ultimate.
Oh. Hold on. We have Inner Sphere XL engines sitting around.
Yes.
That's a 10.
Yay, we're up to 50 million, and now it's gonna go away.
Do it.
We're not building this thing right now, though, because we're poor. And we would need to get 1 million clan LRMs for it again. But it has insane bonuses for missiles. That's gonna be pretty scary. Where are the slots for it, though? Is it mostly arms? No.
What madness am I looking at?
I mean, it just works. Like, that's not even that hard. Honestly, you can get 3 Capier PPCs on this Banshee. It's not even that complicated. It's not even that difficult. But you have to drop the Gauss for it.
I hate what I'm looking at because you're losing the armor in that torso.
The armor. You have to learn to play without the armor, which is very difficult and something I do not trust Andromeda being able to do. Like, you have to really shield.
I don't trust myself for that.
Yeah.
Not what we're fighting at this point.
Because of all the instant pinpoint damage. It's just like, oh hey, have a nice torso. Let's go earn back the money that I just wasted on Black Carapace. That surely isn't gonna save us.
Let's do it. You purchased the creature, right? Is it in cold storage?
Yes.
Okay. Come back to that later.
This beautiful multicolored monstrosity.
Beautiful.
Later, while we're thinking about, we need to sell heavy lasers that aren't improved, because improved exist and they're just better.
I held off on it because options are limited, but yeah, that's pretty much the only reason I had, which is not a very good reason, to be clear. I'm going to take us hubward and see if I can spot some missions to do that will get us a lot of kills and therefore a lot of money.
I like this idea. Now the best part about this, don't move again, because I have to adjust the TIMBY to have the 3C. Because that is just something that has to be added.
Good luck!
I hate this already.
Yes.
Step 1. Remove modular armor Mark IV in center torso.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy, that foot active probe is looking real good.
Yeah.
I'm just picturing a shoe with an antenna coming out. Oh god, it's like those seismic probes from Gundam. The little tanks that just like stick a probe in the ground, they're listening like sonar for enemy mech movements.
I can rip this triple strength my armor out to get a slot in the torso, and then not use triple strength my armor and instead.
It is weightless, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You can literally throw it in an arm or something, but it doesn't really matter.
He's gonna steal all of the light leg and arm components.
It's not gonna work.
There's some for the arms. I will admit there's some for the arms.
I mean, it would work if you stole all of them.
It's sickening, but you could
Yeah.
also patchwork one of the arms. Which is also terrible.
Honestly, it probably just should. We're not using patch. We're literally not using patchwork.
Yeah, the only thing about it is it's super expensive, but I don't care about it, but the reason it sticks in my mind is like this thing that is like...
You just
you're
have
not supposed to
flashbacks
touch
of
it.
that assassin.
Yes, it's the assassin. You had so much patchwork just to cram like one more thing into that assassin, and it drove me nuts.
But it worked. You can't deny it worked.
You and I have a very different definition of worked.
If it works but looks stupid, it is stupid, and you're just lucky.
I like how when you look at the overview for the Timber Wolf, it's just bristling with energy weapons. Nothing else, just energy weapons.
Yes. What does it do?
Filters.
Very much beam.
It left click on you and you die. And then it runs away.
I'm gonna put those in there in case somebody eventually wants to make a rifle or a sombrero lord.
Sombrero Lord.
Tell me I'm wrong. You've seen the MWO pictures.
I know.
It's probably fought the stupid thing too.
I don't think I have actually.
Man, that would be a real trip. We end up playing MWO and then somehow end up on opposite. And I get to sombrero lord Incursus. I get to be his first.
He would hate your guts, and I wouldn't blame him.
Why do the pellets not stop? He's going for the face just to blind me. He doesn't even care how much damage he's doing.
He's doing it to make me angry,
Yeah.
and it's working.
It's just like your stupid PPC rifleman that you started pain firing at people just to mess with their reticle.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright,
I love that rifleman, not because it's good, but because it just makes people mad.
That is a lot of endgame contracts. Good God.
I like these words you say to me.
Endgame battleground contract. That seems doable, and it's for the pirates.
That sounds like a lot of money.
I like your words, funny man.
See the news post for clans today? I have not, no. I haven't been keeping up with the hype for it.
Okay,
Still 65 days for the risk.
this does not look like a particularly reliable hiring person. It's a lady with like Day of the Dead makeup on, and she's not smiling or anything. She's just like, I am a sad skull person. She's like Skull Kid from Zelda. Alright, I guess I need to bring Thundercrab for reliable long-range poke.
How long until Marauder 2 completion?
65 days.
Can we survive waiting that long, or...?
Yes, we have the money to pay. Because you only pay every 90 days or whatever, so, like, it's...
Okay.
You're bringing that version of the Marauder 2. I was surprised.
Well,
I didn't know if you had.
has.
I didn't know if you had the improved ATM ammo for it.
Did we ever put one of those client units in the Queen Crab?
I think so.
Okay.
Also means we probably want more client units, but those are a little rare to come by, I would say.
They also have not been a high priority purchase because, as
Right.
noted, it's a bit of a wonky system.
Obtain encryption keys from both allied mechs before they die, and prevent
Yes,
base
sir.
destruction. Base is already being destroyed.
Yes.
Hopefully it's by friendly stepping on it, which is par for the course.
Let's hope that there aren't a bunch of birds. We are already being shot at by every mech in visual range.
Oh, it's bad. There's a lot of mechs
That
in
has
visual
a
range.
cap. That thing has a battleship PPC.
Classic.
Silver Bullet Gauss Victor walking up on us.
Everything on that hill has line of sight. I'm
Yeah,
going
we
to the
need to
right to get a
reposition
little bit of
here.
a bump. Yes. There's a little bit of cover over here on the right. I've got a K2 that's open on the right. Down.
They're charging.
Black Knight walking. Watch your right, Roger.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm more
something
worried
big
about
walking up on
the
here.
king crab firing at me with a lot of ballistics. I do not have anti-ballistic armor.
I'm working on
Also,
that Banshee. It's
something
walking up on
out there has infinite lasers. Ow.
it. Yeah.
I've got to keep going up the hill to get more physical cover. The stuff on the low ground's hitting me hard.
Understood. That Centurion's just walking up on you. It's mostly stripped.
I'm getting
Hyper
close.
soul.
That hunchy that's right next to us is our target for getting the codes. So somebody needs to get close enough to it.
Alright, I'm
And
marching
it is
across
not
the
going to be
fields.
me. I am getting eaten alive.
We've got bombast lasers on the enemy team as well.
Yes.
Oh, somebody just got one of them. Got the encryption code from the Hunchy.
Yep. I'm moving up along the ridgeline to go get the code from the other one.
Understood. I'm moving with you.
There's a lot of red things right in front of me that are going to try and prevent that, and they are very close.
No, they're coming for me now.
I got one in the back.
Yeah.
There is a sword banshee! Oh god!
It's coming for you. I'm focusing at CT.
Oh god, they are going to do bad things. No, 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 no. Go away!
Or bending
Nice.
down.
Nice shooting.
I killed the Battlemaster. Oh god.
I am trying desperately to aim at the face of this Black Knight, but my screen is just teleporting around all over the place.
I'm taking a lot of damage to my face.
I can't. I literally can't shoot at targets right now. It's bad. I'm
Okay.
marching toward the friendly Queen Crab to start objective completion.
Please do.
There's a Hellspawn over there.
Yep, yep.
It's no longer over there.
I am very lucky that those sword guys didn't get close enough to me.
Alright, data transfer
our part.
complete. Alright, I'm content to sit up on this hill and exterminate everything. Oh, we have to also go to the friendly base.
Okay, as long as things are shooting at us, they're not shooting at the base.
Alright, I'm going
I'm
to
gonna
the
just
base.
casually
to complete the
step
objective.
towards the base as well because I have been shot in the face many times. I am bright red in the face. Oh
I
god.
have reached the friendly base. I will maintain position here and complete the objective.
Please do. Very nice.
There's another Jägermech. Was another Jägermech.
Thanatos has MRMs.
MRM 60. It's dead.
It's dead. Yeah, I need to see if there is a mod that removes the core flash, because that is actually what causes the lag. Like when you crit something in the center and the core goes critical from the initial shot, that is when I get hitching.
I
It's the
get
only
hitching
time I
there
get
as well.
Why did I just hear weapon depleted? I don't have ammo.
There's so many more walking up to us. Okay. We no longer have to
Good
defend
job.
the base, we now just have to exterminate.
BCT open.
Mech on your right, Incursus Black Knight.
Yeah, I see him. I must say, having all these
you're-
sensor locks is quite nice.
You are directly between me.
Repositioning.
2 assaults. Victor and awesome.
Yeah, just being here with the active probe is very, very nice. And the allies survived, which is a neat trick.
We got an enemy on the other side of the base. Right, Roughneck.
Still there.
What's up?
Turn right.
I was absorbing a lot of fire there, so
Final wave incoming.
Yeah, I mean, at the beginning of that, everything on the hillside was shooting at me.
I saw.
Thankfully, the hard gel kept most alive, but not having any regen on the face is a problem.
I tried to provide some armor. I'm a little banged up for it, but hey.
Kneecappers. I'm moving up to this hill on my current position. This is here. I think I should have good line of sight, firing angles. Why are things shooting?
For
Oh,
those
that's-
of you with ammo in your legs, do be careful.
I have ammo in my legs. It just doesn't explode.
I don't have ammo in my legs.
Something's walking up on me here. It's another hell spawn.
That guy has a lot of evade damage points.
He does.
CT open.
He's down.
There's a hunchback coming up. Oh, it's the X. That's the one with the rare tech in it.
There's half a hunchback. There's no
I
longer a
say-
hunchback.
There's probably not any more rare tech in it. Something long range is sniping from the right side here. It's a dropship PPC Urban Lord.
Yeah. That's something that hit me twice in the initial deployment.
Our friendlies are in fact getting legged.
Oh, I believe it.
That you got. Oh, you got.
Being able to box everything is so nice.
It is.
It is a unique quality of life improvement.
Rises.
This Urban Lord is getting ganked.
Good.
And it's surviving
He's
because it's a
dead.
frickin' urban lord.
Where's the
That
last
should
one?
be it.
There we go.
Oof. One of the endgame battleground missions, that's what we did. That's this one.
That went very spicy very quickly.
It dropped us off in line of sight with no cover, with a majority of the enemy force looking at us.
Hey, we got an ultraviolet out of that.
That's actually pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder
Especially
if it can
since
fit
it's
2
not going to
railguns.
be omnied. No. No.
There's a couple improved
Bad.
heavy medium lasers there, by the way.
There's also hero mechs up for grabs, one of which is a hellspawn.
There was a
Do it.
hellspawn. There was a partisan, I think.
Yeah, I hate the partisan though.
There was an Urban Lord.
We're not allowed to take those anymore.
There's some upper combat platings, lower shut-in servos.
I can get the whole thing. Doing it. Can't stop me.
Micro pulse laser 4 pips. WO sounds.
There's the proto
Light
doubles
AC
strength
20.
heat kits.
Oh, TIMBY putting out some damage.
I hate how this ultraviolet looks.
Is it the paint job?
Something like that.
Okay.
Can we sell it?
No.
This is one of the mechs that we're going to want to keep. The question is, what do we do with it?
Put AC2s on it.
That is actually often the way
That
to
is
do that.
a common build, yeah.
Yeah, that's a really popular build.
Was the 8 U Act 2 build? Blam, blah, blam, blah, blam, blah, blam, blah,
Yeah.
blam.
And I think
I
this
don't have
thing
racks.
already
It
comes
just feels
with...
like I have racks. Ba, 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 ba.
This thing comes with Ultra AC2s on it already, so like it's already halfway there. Literally.
What's its bonus? Oh, it's AC2 bonus. Go figure.
Gee, the ultraviolet, the thing that you think would be laser bonus, is AC2 bonus. It's crazy.
Yes. And hey, it's got the glorious Direwolf bonus of bonus armor and the Direwolf hero armor of bonus armor. And 5% weapon heat.
I mean, that's actually that's kind of important. That was
negative
important.
Negative 15% on the UAC 2s. Why does it
This
look
thing
like it
just
has railguns
comes
in
with
the arm?
plus 400 sensor range.
Yes,
Okay.
because AC2s are for sniping, don't you know?
Yeah.
And cold storage. Whee! Also, we got I got the paralyzer out of it, so I'm happy. I don't care what you all think. You can make fun of me all you want, but I actually like hell spawns.
Hell, they're decent mechs.
Oh, we should do the endgame rescue contract. Those have been fun. The dropships have been fun.
Let's do it. 6 to 8 AC2. For the ultraviolet, it's easy to fit 8 AC2s into it. You just get like, I'm partial to the UAC AC2s, but you can just like constantly be firing them.
Oh man, collect 2 urban mechs.
Hmm.
I've always wanted to do that. Oh, dang it! That crashed before. I forgot to get the cantina jobs
Oh,
because there were all of the kills were there, like lights, mediums, heavies, and assault.
Now she'll have enough ammo for the 8 AC2. Yeah, we can get you can get the ammo on it. It's something we've done several times before. Though not recently.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't even think it would be hard to do that.
Well,
Steward
the
is-
ammo bins in this one are also bigger, so
Yeah. Like, I've made it happen in Mechwarrior Online. Surely it can happen here, when the ammo bins are reasonable.
also I just want to throw out there 736 damage taken in that last mission. Jesus Christ.
Did you see how much I took?
534.
I like how I took the least, but also like
I took the least.
most. Well,
I
yeah.
took like 120.
And then I spent 100,000 on repairs
Yeah.
because I don't have bloody black carapace in my Banshee. Why would I do that?
We can't fit it.
Yeah.
It also
Exactly.
redline your heat so bad it's not even funny.
Naja, are you seeing my pilot getting affinity for the TIMBY?
I will have to check after.
Okay.
Like,
Because I'm not seeing any affinity on this, and it would definitely
look
be
like-
on the threshold.
We look kind of like a proper lance this time.
Have we not?
The convoy's dropping off to our left, and I'm hoping they're coming to our side of the rocks, but I question the AI sanity.
They're moving right. They're good.
Hey, a prize box.
I'm going to go ahead because sensors. We do have to destroy the hostile fob, but no immediate time on that. The AA tank for the rescue mission in case of birds.
We lost the AA tank.
Yeah, it died. It died during the same time that the Highlander took its comeuppance for not remembering that hero mechs were going to spawn instantly. That is a very green cataphract.
It is. It's walking very away from us.
That is a very open cataphract.
There's a Thanatos attacking the convoy from the other side.
Who's back there?
No
I am.
one. Oh, you are? Okay.
But I also have relatively anemic damage.
I'm going to be approaching from behind at some point. It's going to take me a minute. There's 3 other mechs walking around you to hit you from that side, Bell. Got them on the radar there.
I popped a UAV for you.
Chasing, but it's hard to keep up with the mechs given the context. And by that I mean they teleporting around. Right, I've earned the ire of the stalker, which is unfortunate.
You know,
it's ranged
I
creature.
didn't notice this before, but there is actually an overlord on the map at the far end.
There's a new seal to your...
That certainly wasn't there before, or at least the last time we were here.
It took off. It's airborne now. I am not getting hit reg on it, so I don't
I'm
know
not
if it's
seeing
gonna...
it. As in, I saw your shots.
It would be outside the render range for you, probably. Yeah.
I saw your shots go in that direction, but I didn't see it.
I'm gonna keep moving with the head of the convoy so that we don't run into problems up here.
Please do.
You guys seem to have the backside covered pretty well.
Yes. It's all clear.
Yeah, there's definitely a base with nasty turrets over there. I'm hearing PPCs flying over my head to my left. I don't know what they're firing at.
That's Andromeda trying to shoot at the base.
You are
Arctic
thousands
Fox.
of meters away.
How many thousands?
Too many thousands.
Centurion's side torso open. And very red.
This game makes you want another Iron Brigade. That's a name I've not heard in a long time.
It is so nice having C3.
Bonk. Rifleman's dead.
Why am I being ignored?
Are
Did
you
it-
upset?
No, but I'm confused. And I would like to know why. That Kit Fox ejected without losing any of its torsos. I think I blew off its PPC arm.
You have an
And
Atlas
its
swarm
ammo.
coming at you from your left, and a king crab that is with them.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Atlas Swarm is an appropriate description.
And an annihilator.
Someone headshot the
I hit it in
Atlas.
the face.
Those rocks aren't destructible, are they?
We got inbound from behind.
And I need to keep up with the convoy, so I can't sit here and snipe.
Yeah.
We are getting a little spaced out.
I'm just heading toward the mission objective to scan the area ahead of the convoy. Let you guys handle the ally.
King Crab is the close range variant with the AC-20s.
King Crab has been taken. Retargeting Annihilator.
There's a bushy by the base.
I'm working on it. It's not going to be long for this world.
Annihilator down. Retargeting Atlas number 2.
There's a Highlander closing in from behind. Naja.
An area around the
So
base
Copy
is
that.
clear.
It's on the other side of the rock for right now.
Yeah.
I'm turning toward the secondary objective, or rather, fob.
That Atlas has seen much better days. I'm hitting the fob from here.
Atlas taken. There's still a Highlander behind us somewhere.
Yeah, it's still behind the hill for me, so I'm just waiting for it to pop up.
Oh, that Ravager turret.
Whatever you do, just don't give it your rear when it's exposed.
There's just so many turrets. Like long-range turrets, Ravagers, and LRMs.
Yeah, we only need to hit the buildings. I've been targeting the radar dishes because those are worth like 10 to 15% of the base value. And the funny thing about ERPPCs is if you shoot them at towers at this range, you actually break multiple components because of the shockwave.
Yeah. However, breaking the base is not working particularly quickly. You may want to break the. Can we take out those Ravager turrets just so I can get across?
Can... If I can get a lock on, I can start hitting them with missiles.
I'm engaging one of the Firestorm turret here.
We have a Thanatos. Oh, I blocked it. Inbound from behind as well. Watch your back, Andromeda. You got 2 mechs back there.
You just had a Phoenix Hawk right in your ass.
Thank you.
There's Wolverine down in the pit that just spawned in front of us.
Thanatos is dead.
This Wolverine just won't die.
It's gonna
It's
die
trying
in a
to
second,
punch.
don't worry.
Or something.
Running by.
Hey there,
There's
hey there.
Charger inbound. It's SRM's AC-20.
Head
I'm
open,
going
CT
to work
open.
on the fob for the moment.
The Bob, from where I am, I'm able to hit the buildings in the back. So like it's actually losing a significant percentage of health back there. But taking out the turrets would be advantageous.
Ravager down.
Nice.
Locking up Firestorm.
I don't think you can have line of sight of that.
I'm not a line of sight weapon, but my arc might not be good. Yeah, my arc's bad.
Yeah, no. There are so many PPCs splashing all over this thing.
We're trying.
Alright, I am in the base. Ooh, there's an asset here to pick up. Loot.
Nice.
I'm physically stepping on the base.
There's a pair of lights coming from behind, Nudra. No beat yet.
Be that. One's down.
Firestorm's down.
We got 16 seconds for base.
And
We're done.
done.
Taken.
Good job. Well, that's a particularly durable Vindy.
Well, it's like half of Indy.
There's a Union
I mean, it
arriving.
took the full barrage from me.
Probably
there's a
outflanked them or
Union.
something.
Oh, it's our friendly Union.
Yes, friendly Union.
I was looking
Well,
around like, oh
selection.
god, it came back.
Remember, there are no such thing as friendlies. There's only allies.
Your PPC union.
Mech spawning up on the ridgeline ahead of you to your right, Andromeda, southwest.
Retargeting. Firing on Onion. Onion taken, retargeting Griffin. We've got a pair of lights spawn behind again.
I'm on it. It's fine. They're mediums though. It's Shadowhawk.
Beat on any of them.
They're behind the hills.
Yeah.
Is the base fine? Everything's fine.
Base,
Yeah.
base is no longer object.
Shadowhawk cleaved.
Wait, you're on to get full clan tech like this? Think we're in the
Close to
70s?
3080.
3080, yeah.
We're
in the
close to
70s.
3080.
An Atlas spawned on the ridge out there. See the Incursus is having a time.
The ATMs seem to do okay.
I have a very bad idea of what my damage is with them, to be honest, because they're variable damage, so it's really hard for me to gauge.
Yeah, the closer you are, the better they are.
Yeah.
It's kind of a thing.
Gotta get into that SRM range bracket every time. How long ago IRL was 3015. We didn't start at 3015.
We started
God,
a
no.
little bit prior to Clan Invasion.
We started at like
Right.
3045 or something.
We did the 3048 start.
Yeah.
It's the official beginning of the clan invasion, yeah.
So
Bonk.
the answer to your question there, Kushiban, was never. Aerospace, bring out the interceptor.
ASF.
Gross. Very gross. Oh, yeah, that's a striker too.
Also dealing with the champion walking up on me here.
Anti-air missiles are being launched, which is not good.
Champion down.
Can't aim up. far
Engaging
enough for this
interceptor.
ASF.
Yeah, the hostile
Wait, above me.
interceptor is priority. That is directly above me.
Alright, for your flying walk, it's outside my range.
Yeah,
It's
we
flying
definitely
too
need to
high.
retreat our own interceptor.
Yeah, it's retreating.
There's a Banshee on the ridge.
Where's our escape?
Canyon.
It
Dropship.
hasn't arrived
We
yet.
don't have it yet.
Okay. We need to cluster up in case we have some AM to keep them from spreading out.
That enemy interceptor is so close to going down, as is the striker. But
Yeah.
We need them to come down.
Enemy cataphract inbound.
I'll handle mechs.
I cannot aim up high enough for the ASFs.
Thankfully,
Don't
our
worry about it.
Thankfully, our interceptor made it out.
Yeah.
Still alive.
Come back down. One's retreating. One of the enemies retreating.
Yeah, I'm taking PPCs. That's fine, as long as we don't give them our rears. God, I hate not being able to look up through the roof of my cockpit.
I
just
can look up through
desperately
the
trying
roof
to
of my
keep 'em in
cockpit,
front
but
arc.
like,
I got it.
nice. The striker's all that's left, and we're out of there.
Fine.
Spelled like the word escape. Yeah, that's what that mission is. It goes from keep the convoy alive to escape with your lives.
Why did we get this?
Endgame mission.
True.
That's a pair of PAG 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like endgame missions always give us a hero mech.
Yep.
Victory
Yep, yep,
cost... For victory, we got -2 monies.
Yeah, you don't get paid for these.
But we can sell that. Well, it's a hero mech. I don't know if we want to sell it, but I'm for selling it.
Sure was it? Rifleman and MW. Yeah. It doesn't have any special quirks. It's just dual hag 20. Meh.
You got a randomly large amount of mech parts out of it, so. Kill 8 heavy mechs. Delicious.
What I'm seeing is that that new rifleman is just a good payday.
Yeah, I don't know what this is because it's just coming up as Capellan. And MW doesn't
Mean anything
strike
to
me
me.
as, yeah.
Be less weird if it had plasma cannons.
It would be. Alright, what have we got next?
We have refitting the ammo onto the other crab quickly. And praying to God. Is it worth the SLRM5s, or would it be better for me to go with just like 2 SLRM teams? Because this is 6 tons. Yeah, whatever. I find myself really questioning what I should do with the tonnage on this. I have 5 free tons,
What do you try?
but no
What? Alright,
space.
what mech?
Carapace. If I take the structure endo off, I gain slots but do not have any tonnage. If I put the endo in, I have no slots but have tonnage. So I'm gonna take it out because it's cost to repair. And everything still fits. So
I mean,
there's no reason to pay 300% cost to repair
Yeah.
for something not fitting.
it's more streak LRMs, or we can rip the LRMs out of this thing to put into the.
Yeah, but we're sort of transitioning to everybody has a little bit of fire support, so
Yeah.
and these streaks will target open components, so at the very least they're very accurate little head boopers. I'm just wondering, do I take 1 point out of these and put in another half ton? And I think I do. Bloop.
I was gonna say, you
There
could
we
just
go.
put another streak LRM launcher and another half-ton ammo. Just call it a day.
I can't put another streak LRM. They're 2 tons apiece.
I mean, if you take the structure out, you can still fit the
No, the
streak
tonnage
LRM
goes away.
5. I mean, a lot of it does, but not. It still gives you with enough. Unless you change something else that I'm not saying.
I put the ammo in. You don't have any ammo. Remember,
Oh.
I didn't have ammo. That was
You are correct.
the reason.
I forgot about that.
It's fine with what it has. I needed to put ammo in it so it can shoot. That should be a relatively nice little support unit. In-game attack and defense, ground war, recon. Ground war could be fun.
I like ground war.
Ugh.
Music from Descent 2. Yeah! I like that game. And it fits well. The OST fits well here as well. Doom light kind of stuff. 57 days for mech refits going on here.
It's fine.
Okay. Alright, are you seeing any affinity on my pilot? Or the Timberwolf?
Your current effect is mastered. You have 15% sensor range, 15% acceleration, deceleration, 15% torso twist, and lock time.
I am seeing no proficiency, which is giving negative to everything. And I'm wondering which applies. It's probably client side, so I'm just suffering debuff.
I'm curious, Bell, do you see your affinity?
Nope, never have.
Same.
That is one thing I've encountered with most mods for this game. They don't work for the clients. It's like host only.
What's funny is you're probably still getting the benefits,
I hope so.
but you don't know that you're getting the benefits.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. You
Yes.
can't, like, test.
God forbid they build the game for multiplayer.
I know.
I think in all the time that we played, we've had maybe like 1 or 2 runs where we've actually been able to see the affinity across the board as both players.
When we were running the map sharing stuff, it worked fine. But there is one thing that we're not running with this particular pack that we used to run in the past, and that was the other pilot modification. So it's probably because they're not combined or whatever. This is gonna get real freaking weird.
What are we looking at here?
Oh, there's an Op4 commander that's, ow, shooting me in the face already. Okay, I have questions about the streak LRMs.
Given the positions of the targets, I think we just go deal with purple first.
Those are direct fire.
Yeah, they feel direct fire. I need to see if they switch modes or something.
The purple Op4 commander is very much so alone.
Yeah, let's nuke him. We don't have to
Oh
do
dear
anything,
God.
but interesting. Can you do the trick where you aim up and then use your arms to look down? When
They
you
still fire
those?
straight.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
So the streak launchers are in fact direct fire, like those, remember the rapid launch spell?
Yeah, I remember.
It feels a lot like that.
Okay.
This guy's about to have a bad day.
Don't headshot him.
It's not gonna matter. The damage we have to deal to these targets is not high. As long
Am I
as
not
we-
allowed to headshot him?
Our mission objective is deal damage rather than just kill, but the damage is... We're already most of the way. We're already a substantial fraction of the way down with the damage component, so...
Yeah, okay, so the streak LRM5s are probably not a great idea for our indirect plan.
Yeah, okay.
Good to know.
Thank you,
Running out a
sir.
little bit, boys.
Coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, so it's your special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. MML7 launchers. 8 of them on
Yeah.
that longbow.
Oh, 8? What?
That's pretty normal for a longbow. 8 missiles. 4 in the arms, 4 in the torsos.
It's an angry looking Highlander over there.
I do like these rack 10s.
Did you just
I
throw
have
up a
to admit.
UAV? Is that what happened? Nope, no, that was just the...
No.
No, we just got a radar sweep, is all.
Okay.
I hear those dogs upstairs destroying things.
Alright. Time to do some damage.
Oh, those are wireless telephones. That's scary.
There's a UAV up.
Whoa!
What is it? Hello. Rude. Yeah. I don't know why your autocannons are green, but
I'm an Imperial spy.
they do look pretty.
Ugh.
Nice.
They're also 1200 range.
Those are
So I got a couple purples.
UAC 10s, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They're not UAC 10s.
This is not UAC,
They
but
are
rack
rack
10.
10s.
Rack 10s. Racks with a range over a K.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so far the enemy teams are being bullied equally. So I'm just firing indiscriminately right now.
Thanatos is dead.
Highlander's looking at us. He just changed his mind, it seems.
Need a good hill position over here.
There's just a whole lot of open space between us and the hostiles, so I'm being real careful about moving forward.
We're kind of on the ideal hill
Yeah,
that we can get.
the next position is pushing the enemies very close. And it's like specifically purple.
Okay, the red guys are starting to put cannon shells into us.
Mm-hmm.
And PPCXs. There's an archer right next to us. The red guys are not playing fair.
I
Just
mean-
pull back over the hill and let the purples advance.
I was gonna say, like... Not exactly a difficult situation for us here.
I will say this, the streaks are very accurate.
A lot of rockets.
That is a lot of rocket. Also, I just alpha struck that Marauder and it did nothing to him. Which makes me concerned about the condition of his damage resistance.
He's the rocket marauder, which is why I don't like
Yes.
him.
This Battlemaster's walking all the way up to us here.
Don't kill too many of the reds, though. Like, I don't want to contend with the whole team of purples.
There's still the teams have been damaged equally at this point.
No, there's a lot more purple right now.
No, math-wise on the left side, there are the same amount of purples as red, almost.
Yeah, it's just there's one more purple than red right now. So I don't think that's a big concern yet. Yeah,
Gonna try to get in behind the purples.
Yeah, purple is just kind of losing to red, despite us getting involved and mostly focusing red.
That Highlander's about to die.
Boy, howdy it is.
Like, for all the damage you're pumping into red, purple is losing it faster.
The MML launcher longbow really needs to go.
I think it's just kind of open season. The enemy targets are now down to very few.
Something about Rocket Marauder.
Yeah, Rocket Marauder's still scary.
I don't imagine it's still got rockets, surely, though.
You know, you say that.
I mean, if they're tier 5s, it has 50 shots. I do not like the LB-20 Rack 5 Thanatos.
Alright, killed the Marauder. I think
There are 10 enemy mechs remaining. We can probably just wipe them.
yeah, I'm not so concerned anymore. I have a suspicion, I think, as to why purple is getting bullied so hard. Partially because their position is horrible, and they're in the low ground with red creaking over them. Partially because a lot of their mechs seem to be weapon-wise stripped. As in, somewhere earlier in the engagement, they lost a lot of their weapons, weapon components.
I'm going for the Battlemaster on the right.
Same. Oh, hello. So much damage you're able to pump out with those racks.
Only 2 per bullet, but it's a lot of bullets.
Only 2 per bullet.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Alrighty. Nice. Well, that was pretty smooth. I like being able to, I like just bashing the, just mech smash. It is satisfying. We've somehow managed to go positive in rep with Karita.
That is a prototype version of the Night Star. That's interesting.
There's an Arena Supercharger Mark V on the board.
Mahler Vanguard Industries. Ah, yes.
My damage feels very low. but I'm also just ATMs basically.
I mean, if things get in close, those ATMs start dealing like 3x damage. So like, here's what it is.
That's a very high tier assault laser. It's very short range. But also beam. I have to admit, the upper exothermic housings, every time I see them, I'm just kind of like, yes. Heat and cooling efficiency are kind of cool.
You need a crab with many multicolored lasers, call it a crab rave. I do like that idea.
Disco crab doesn't exist. Disco crab can't hurt you.
Rompopolo's entire existence gives me anxiety. What if God gave you the body of a balloon animal with swords for arms? You love drinking crude oil, but half the year your entire ecosystem is on fire. And also, your natural enemy is the humble exploding gorilla. Monster Hunter things.
Lava gorilla. The Rack-10s are very enjoyable, but also wildly impractical.
They looked incredibly effective at the medium to close range.
Well, their optimal is like 800 something. They go out to 1500, and the tooltip on them says that they're still doing about 30% damage at that range, so they're not.
But what is the
terrible.
practical?
850 something. You're doing
Really?
full damage.
I mean,
Yep.
practical. Okay.
Yeah, so it doesn't have any spread at all.
Yeah, but racks in this game are different.
Okay.
So like, it's hitting the same spot when I'm hitting them at the 900 to 1,000 something meters. It's not actually hard to aim them at that range. I find the autocannons in this game seem to be better at dealing with the special enemies that have like damage reduction, if nothing other than volume of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. Because these have massive payouts, and we like massive payouts, even if it's not an endgame.
Major defense.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't hate these streak LRMs. They just don't fit with the
Indirect fire. They don't fit with the fire support.
yeah. We need to somehow get like 20 more tons on the Thunder Crab and put 2 Mech Mortar 8s on it.
I think maybe if I'm thinking these, instead of calling them streak LRMs, call them long range streak missiles. Would be less confusing.
I mean, they are what they market themselves to be. They are streak LRMs. They're just not indirect streak LRMs.
Yeah.
Which is
L or SM.
that's why I'm saying like they're just
They are
streak
slurms.
missiles. They are long range streak missiles as opposed to streak.
It's actually really funny
LRMs.
because they also do more damage than regular LRMs, so they're basically SRMs that go out to 1500 meters.
Yeah. That's the
And
point. They're
target weak
just
points.
Bruh. Where's the CNC Highlander?
Look, anyone can mount a continuous laser.
You
Yeah,
want me to
Andromeda.
try and find?
Why don't you just mount a continuous laser? Use that.
Yeah. Why don't you just put a clan ER pulse laser on your mech and turn it to continuous mode?
Because we don't have any more ER pulse lasers.
I
Sounds
don't
like
think
it.
that's
That-
the reason why, but
That
it is
sounded
relevant.
like a dramatically accusatory tone.
I'm not accusing anyone, but I don't have any ER large pulse lasers, otherwise I'd be using them.
Everyone
really
should
not
have CNC
done?
machines.
That would require us removing one of our ERP PCs,
Yes.
which is entirely
the point.
unacceptable.
But what if we get you graviton cannons?
No, back of the box.
You know you love those, Bell. Those were your favorite thing.
I just realized I am uniquely shit on this map.
Because there are trees?
And I'm a missile launcher?
Yeah.
Wow.
A bunch of VTOLs.
Oh. That would
Oh,
explain it.
well, yeah, that would certainly do it.
Wonder if we want to bring in the interceptor. Yeah, probably the striker and multi-roll.
Inferno missiles suck.
They do.
I'm gonna go try to protect Zone 2. There's some stuff down here.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
Inferno
we're not gonna
missiles
get a
do
payday.
indeed suck. What did they just say?
She
New
advises
enemy
you-
units advise
It
intercepting
just,
them.
okay. The Urban Lord. It looks at me.
I think it's shooting me, and I don't know what. It's making me mad.
Flying spider!
They're Ewoks.
See the spider, and I raise the spider, I have ATM missiles.
Are they ATM missiles or are they ATMs?
ATM missiles. Because I refuse to correct myself.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
How would I just fit a machine gun on this Banshee? So I can clear out trees.
Because the machine
mean,
gun range
yeah.
is kind of pitiful.
Do you only need to kill trees at 120 meters?
I mean, after all the bonuses he's got, like, yeah, he's typed for PPCs, but he still has other range bonuses that are generic.
Are you really vying for the viability of a machine gun on that for the purpose of clearing trees? An ammunition-based clearing of trees?
No,
I don't.
but I'm saying
have
that the
to be
machine
more
gun is
energy
not a
buff.
bad idea.
Maybe not generally, but
This is where we replace the Gauss with like a HMG5.
would honestly
And-
serve him decently, bro.
We just encourage hugs.
I don't want to encourage playtime. He already has a bad habit.
no such thing as bad habits.
I can't
I'll put a
take you
t-shirt
seriously
volley that
sometimes.
statement.
Oh hey, I can see that mech. Haha! Missiles! Suffer!
I like how my first response to blocking here with the hill was not shoot the mech, but chop down all the trees.
Well, the trees are the true enemy.
Yeah.
Just like how the true enemy for the Protoss is dishonor.
But the true enemy for the Protoss was themselves. Well, I guess I would be honest with it.
I will not pretend to understand Protoss culture. They're all crazy and stupid.
They don't have mouths.
Isn't the fact that Protoss culture doesn't really make sense the lore?
One of the major plot points, yes. Never really played Mechwarrior franchise. Mechwarrior 5 decent modern entry, your favorite? Gotta pick it up and give it a whirl. Gonna say it's decent, yes.
You know what? How about instead
I'd
of
say if you're looking to get into the franchise, probably Mech 5 Clans specifically is gonna be a nicer experience. Over Mech Mercenaries. But Mech Clans is your one-time playthrough single-player adventure, whereas Mechwarrior Mercenaries is your replayable style co-op with friend experience.
instead of a machine gun, we put a flamethrower on here and we can cause forest fires.
That's what lasers are for. Flamethrower only works at 90 meters, unless you get an ER flame.
Incursus, I am being hugged.
Huh? Oh yes, you are.
By a crab.
Snuck up
The
on me.
irony. Oh,
Yes.
the irony.
Don't you have pretty hefty autocannons
was
on that thing?
No, I have AP Gauss.
Oh, you're running that flame. Wait,
Uh,
you have AP Gauss and ATMs.
25% damage to armor. Minus 25%, I mean.
It's still a lot of DPS.
And the ATMs, I have to have the explosive missiles. I don't have explosive missiles.
Is that how that works here? Is it not just?
Yes, I have to have the
Yeah.
ammo type to be able to use the ranging.
Is that feels kind of important.
The minimum range on improved ATMs is like 90 meters, so if it's hugging him specifically...
It was literally hooking him specifically, like actually
I
punching.
still also have the lack of the high explosive ammo though. Like,
Sure, but if they're outside of 90, they still work for like 5 damage apiece, which is more than normal LRMs.
no, there are only 2. Depending on which ammo I've loaded.
I mean, if you have specialty ammo in there, sure.
I
but
have ER and regular. I don't have close range. That is the problem.
I
actually
understand
have
what-
to have the ammo.
Calm down. I understand what you're saying, but normal range missiles for ATMs do more damage from like 90 meters to 350. And then there's a second bracket after that.
That's not how this works in this game.
But it is. I read
But
the
it's
card.
not. Did you actually understand the card though? Because that's the
Yes.
issue here. Because I have 16 to 1700 range on ER missiles. My regular ATM missiles only go out to about 800. The damage typing is tied to the ammo, not to the weapon's ranging.
I mean, that makes sense to me to how ATMs works. I'm going to go read it because I want to read it myself.
The improved ATMs, you have different ammos, but like ATMs still function the way that the...
But they don't. They're not functioning the same as they would normally. That's what I'm telling you.
There's not much here that's worth our time.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, it does work the way Bell is describing it, where the damage per missile is based on the ammo type. The difference between LRMs and ATMs isn't range or something, it's that it allows for different range missiles. So you can equip short range missiles, you can equip medium range missiles, you can equip long range missiles. But you still have to have those missiles as an ammo
He's
type.
running the improved version, though, which is supposed to be different than the standard ATMs.
But it's not.
I will have to read the improved version compared to the standard version, because we don't have any I can read that aren't in. Alrighty. You're adjusting the Banshee? Interrupt.
Just trying to figure out how I'd fit a ER medium in the forehead.
This is...
Drop a drone.
yeah.
That's the easiest answer.
That would do it.
Notably, an ER medium is
I'm
not
going
going to help
to-
you cut down trees either.
Yeah,
Yeah, it needs to be a pulse.
I'm gonna temporarily cancel the repair on the risk, so I can read the advanced ATMs. Improved ATMs.
Unfortunately, the ER medium pulse laser needs 2 tons instead of 1 ton.
Yes.
And 2 slots.
So they've just changed it so that it has the ability to load the mag pulse and the infernos or something.
That's what it seems like.
That's how it reads, yes.
That
Instead
is
of-
very strange.
I mean, makes sense to me. But yeah, you definitely want to have some of those high explosive ammo types equipped with it. Because that's like most of the reason to carry ATMs.
Yeah. Yeah, that is very strange that the bracketing isn't what causes the damage, and it's instead tied to ammo now. Because at that point, you're basically running MMLs, but with even more ammo box requirements.
I mean, that's kind of the benefit of ATMs. But it makes sense to me that this is how you would use ATMs, where you can, as the pilot, switch between them. As opposed to being locked to LRMs and only LRMs kind of deal.
Well, so like the normal ones, the LRMs basically do damage based on how much propellant they have left. So like, you don't need extra ammo bins, it's just if the enemy's closer to you, they get hit that much harder with no extra effort on the pilot. This is a mess for ammo bin storage, which is really weird to see. Because for you to have an appropriate amount of missiles for each bracket range, you essentially have less overall missiles that you can use.
Right.
What's the range on ER small pulse lasers?
Like
At
150.
fighting range.
It's like 250 or something.
Okay. I need my clever cutter.
You know, we could turn the Banshee into a CNC machine.
No.
I would support this.
It actually would be
Well-
worse at it than the Highlander.
It would be, yeah.
Bell, we're already building a bloody Matar, right?
I
If
mean,
we ever find the ammo in time, sure.
yeah. At that point, we just
money.
need money. Yeah. Alright, what's the next mission?
Next mission is a anti-wobber contract.
Wow, this catapult K2 actually got some gear in it. Solaris
it's a pirate.
variety.
Cockpit's actually. Oh, is that the? Oh, no, Pharaoh Lamellar. The Pharaoh Lamellar
Yeah.
and the cockpit are the best two parts in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing
Cranky
the right
Pants, that's the
thing.
mod list there.
That says recon. I can't read. I've become illiterate!
Whoa. I'm going to strip the lamellar and the cockpit off of this.
Look at those weird stubby arms.
I'm sorry, we're talking about the TIMBY?
No, we're talking about the catapult that has, like, double-mounted versions of the PPC canisters. Which apparently the other canister is just a by-4 machine gun, because
I
whoever
just
built
want
this
to,
thing
yeah.
hates people.
I just want to say, this thing has 4 machine gun arrays on it. Clan machine gun arrays on it, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But the
We
DPS
need
on
to
this
clear
is
the city
intense.
of personnel.
This thing has
now.
30 DPS, dude, worth of machine guns on it.
I mean, it also is rocking 4 medium pulse lasers, which is nothing to sneeze at.
That's true.
Like, it's a reasonable amount of firepower for somebody to tool around with. Also, a pirate mech.
Alright. Let's do it.
Why are the worlds not loading things? Oh. Unkalala. There we go. Wobber Duel.
I like Wobber duels. I like duels generally. The duels are probably my favorite. Simple, easy, decent AI. Not always
What
easy.
kind of weird resource thing do we have here? Interesting. Endgame Duel.
To make us do something. It's a duel, but you have to punch the...
I don't want to think about that.
Oh, overtonnage.
Mm-hmm.
We probably definitely want a downton for this because salvage is kind of important here. That means we're not going to get the C3 bonus.
Hardened egg. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, are you really doing indirect fire?
No. What happened to the anti-air tank that you guys had with you? It got stepped on really hard.
And my
Alright.
I don't have my punchback.
But as long
We
you're
fixed the
fine, you're
tonnage
fine.
issue
Yeah.
anyways.
Gauss Enforcer.
Hardened egg. I would not complain about having 4 machine gun arrays on this thing. I really wish we did have the Otomo K2 and Battlemaster and stuff.
These things are dropping within my line of sight.
Good.
It is a rather flat map.
Warhammer
Headshot
pedal,
thing.
head red.
That is.
There is an armadillo out there, careful. Oh, nice shot.
What is the MA? The mall? That's the mall.
The Black Knight is an armadillo, so be careful.
They are landing more units, which is cheating.
1.
They landed one more.
Yeah.
Still cheating.
That's a Headhunter AI on that Dragon Fang.
Yeah, I'm focusing on him. Well, I was until I
Until it ran away.
got access to the
Hack 30
the-
Gauss. Onion.
Warhammer down.
Nice shooting. I just got blasted in my behind for most of my rear armor. Which, fortunately, recovered. Because that's how that works.
I don't know how that would have happened.
I blame you.
Onion CT open.
Well, I'm not behind you, so.
Onion down. Headhunter's poking up again. Nice hit on the Headhunter.
Give him Taser's own medicine.
Can I go in the lake?
Kneecapper.
Yeah.
I'm pushing up. They only have
Behold,
3
my,
mechs.
my swimming mech.
They have 3 mechs, a Kneecapper, Headhunter, and Armadillo. Armadillo is not super threatening.
Dragon dead.
Dragon's down. Black Knight is dangerous.
Oh! That one was deeper than I thought.
Yeah. That's a proper
Did you
lake.
bring your pool floaties?
Alright.
I went to the bottom and I was like, oh god, am I dead?
No.
Last left is the Armadillo Black Knight. I'm just gonna face tank it and swarm it.
I would warn you, it has bombist, heavy lasers, and cap PPC.
Oh, that just means it can't fire a lot. And there's 4 of us.
Sure.
It can't kill all of us.
That's the idea.
He
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
like me flanking around like I was.
What's up?
It's better than what happened to one of your anti-air tanks. It spawned on a hill, then fell off and exploded. Then it spawned on top of your Leopard and drove off and exploded on top of you. Oh no. That catapult had 6 machine gun slots to use. Had 2 more in the CT. It does, but the ones you can fit in the CT are tiny. Oh, I'm liking what I'm seeing. ER Large Laser Clan 5 pip.
Your PPC 5 pip. I gotta
Yeah.
make the Banshee even worse than it already
14
is.
points. Oh, it's the red shank. The Burton. The Maul.
Clan A Team 6 5 pip is interesting as well, but I don't know if we want to spend on that. I think we got, I'm interested in the ER Large Laser and the ER PPC, which we're getting, so I think everything else is...
Well, what about these heavy machine gun clans? I know you want to put them in your eyes.
You know, you're not wrong. And those are 5 pips, which is interesting.
3 damage a second for a single machine gun. Stupid is
Yeah.
that?
Kind of a lot.
Mhm. I wanted pointed out that there are multiple hero mechs here. There's the Maul, the Burton, the Highlander Red Shank, the Dragon Fang. The poorest person on the opposing team was rocking Lost Tech Star League Relic Black Knight. Like, can we talk about how utterly ridiculous in terms of the value of the enemy that we just faced? Like,
Have you seen our mechs?
no.
Bell was literally invisible.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's a cheaty face, so
Mhm.
I was there the whole time.
okay, Gur.
I definitely didn't miss the ghillie hiding amidst the water.
They didn't cheap out on the next issue of the Duel. No, they didn't.
You know, I like the amount of value that they had there is legitimately like the kind of thing that you would see in a special collector's setup of mechs for some rich noble somewhere. Like, that's got to deduct points from the Bachal, right?
Something just updated, like the star map just updated, and it changed a lot. Word of Blake just expanded a stupid amount. Davion got kicked out of Liao territory. There's now an independent cluster in between Davion and Liao. Steiner
The living
invaded
world
Jade
map
Falcon.
Is insane at times. Clan Wolf is getting pushed out of the center by the Wobbers, and that makes me feel really bad because that means somewhere there's other people playing Mechwarrior 5 that are favoring the Wobbers. And that is a sin.
Robbers don't think it is.
Oh, I see. What is it called? FRR got exterminated.
FRR?
Yeah. The
Vassalhag Republic.
Vassalhag Republic.
They should have been absorbed by Clan Snowbear.
Ghost Bear.
Ghost Bear.
Yeah, they
were.
No, we're gonna leave it at Snowbear.
There's now 2 factions of Wolf, or is that Hell's Horses got involved.
Hell's Horses
yeah,
does get a pick-me-up.
They've been floating around for a while, yeah.
But they actually just took over a majority of Wolf.
It seems like Jade Falcon is just moving counterclockwise every time. Like they're
Yeah,
just
they
getting more and more into the Lyran territory.
They keep getting into Lyran territory. They keep trading back and forth with Lyran. Okay.
I do find it mildly amusing that Ghost Bear essentially becomes Rasselhag.
Well, it also means that the Wobbers got kicked out of Turkey, which is nice.
I'm just gonna say this. I hope that stupid sergeant guy that was like, I hope you never come back here, mercenaries, after we did everything we could to save his people. I hope he gets his comeuppance as like a Hargel manufacturer. Work in the shark mines. So we need to go talk to the blueberries,
Which are currently dying horribly. I'm moving.
Yes. Yes.
One of the blueberries is an Atlas, which should be fine. But like,
The Black Knight is, I believe, very out of position. It is very out of position. I may not be able to physically get there in time.
The Black Knight's not the one that has the
You are
codes,
correct.
the Warhammer.
It is adjacent to the Black Knight, however. The Warhammer.
And this is valid. That's an Annihilator. That needs to die because that's killing things.
Is it? It's the ERPPC Gauss Annihilator. I love those. I'm sure it's staring at me already.
The Atlas is wandering into the middle of the fray. We're gonna need to get onto that quickly as well.
CT Open Annihilator.
CT
Sorry,
dead.
didn't wanna be-
I should have named this thing the can opener. Do I have to scan you? I do.
Alright, I'm scanning the Warhammer.
That Hunchy needs to die.
Working on it. Aren't she dead? Alright,
Thank
data
you.
transfer
Battlemaster.
complete. I'm collapsing on the 2 that are on top of us, starting with Battlemaster.
Battlemaster head inside open.
Battlemaster
ripped it in half
stripped,
already.
working into the
Dead.
Arctic Fox.
Retargeting Arctic.
Gone.
Dead.
Alright. Open
There's
season.
And
an
of
up behind
all-
our blueberries, there's a Blackhawk back there.
Oh, that was very chunky.
It's so chunky. Oh my god. Oh! I think. Okay.
CT open, enemy roughneck.
The
Okay,
longbow
longbow.
first, please. I don't like missiles.
Longbow
Thank
down.
you.
Black Hawk is red.
Removed.
There's something right next to us, Bell.
A mass just dropped on top of our on top of our
That's behind me?
input point. Our insertion point is flooded. It's all locust.
Yes, pull off the hill.
I...
I'm sure I'm getting shot in the ass.
Alright.
So chunky.
It's the worst because the locusts are fast enough to go from center screen to completely off screen in the time it takes the chunkiness to resolve.
Yes. There's big boy mechs coming off the ridge to the right.
Oh
and
yeah,
are
they just
targeting
spawned
Bell.
right next to us here. They spawned inside my active beacon range, by the way.
There's an Orban Lord in there.
I'm far more concerned with the things that have the heavy lasers
Yeah.
and the shotguns.
There's an urban lord on your left.
CT red.
Gone.
Something just hit me with triple PPCs. It's you. Oh,
It's got
please
a
stop.
heavy and two light PPCs. That's an interesting mix.
I didn't like it. I don't find it interesting. I find it painful.
Nice shot. Biblically accurate focus one.
I'm meandering towards the base.
Please stop pitching. Oh, please stop pitching.
We have to get there.
Do we?
Maybe
Oh,
we might
yeah,
have
we
the
do.
discretion, but-
Upload
okay.
the codes. You have to
Alright.
remember.
Yeah, there's also some hostiles over there.
Longbow up top with LRMs.
CT armor red.
I've got crit seekers
Taken.
inbound on it.
Onion box. Onion taken. Looks like the path is clear. I'm just running.
Enemy left. Cyclops.
Don't got bead yet.
I'm almost out of standard out ATM, so my damage is gonna drop here in a second.
The living battle map mod. Do we have
Yes.
that, and how does that work?
Yes, we have that. That's why the map keeps updating.
Okay. Is it something
pulls
that
a server where everybody that has the mod is updating their battle wins, and that causes their faction that they're fighting for to gain points and then take over individual sectors.
Okay. Does that enabled as long as you have the mod, or is it only enabled after a certain period of time? Like after the year 380, does it start doing that?
I'm not sure.
Because like it would make sense to me that the base game stops updating at some point. And is that when the mod takes over, or does it just always override?
It's post clan stuff. I'm not sure exactly when it starts to go crazy, but it's what we've been seeing since about 3062, which is the time of BTA Advanced, or BattleTech
Okay.
Advanced, so that would make sense. I'd have to go read up on the mod because it's changed a couple times, and depending on the variant you choose to install,
Hold on
it
killing
either
that
pulls-
awesome until the download stuff.
You
Does
want
it
me
matter?
to finish download?
Yeah, finish download.
Okay, I'm just gonna not shoot the awesome until the allies
I'm
are
out of
probably gonna
rack
kill it.
New
ammo.
target awesome.
I am sadly out of
Nope.
rack ammo.
There we go.
Executed.
Target destroyed.
Prepare for final wave. I see, because at the final wave, assuming that's how that works.
No, I'm sad.
But I guess that does make sense for why people would side with the Word of Blake, though, because it's a subfaction of Comstar, and everyone's going to want to side with Comstar for the purposes of getting the endgame equipment.
I mean, yes, but killing them would be a faster way to get the endgame equipment. And most people hate wobbers.
Yeah,
Zoom
but
down.
Beetles.
because wobbers are
southeast.
yeah, interceptor up would be nice. Because wobbers are a subfaction of Comstar, they're gonna start with a higher rep, and also the wobbers especially coming from campaign, they will own Terra and all of the really good industrial hubs in the center. And between having high rep and industrial hubs, like, you're gonna have to sacrifice pretty heavily.
Everyone with beams needs to be shooting the helicopters.
I'm on it. I have a lot of beams and a lot of helicopters involved.
And get hecked on something fierce.
I can't hit the ones directly above me, but I've removed a lot of them.
Ooh, that got. I took more damage in that last section than I did the entire rest of the mission.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
surprise
so
me.
did I.
How am I
Triple
gonna squeeze
laser
more
omnipod?
ammo?
Quintuple laser omnipod.
Surprise. 1 BCAT worth of VTOLs.
Yeah. It is dangerous.
Hey, it's the machine gun Krail. Modular weapons.
Jump Jet Proto 1 Class 3.
Oh, it's the laser vomit Blackhawk. That actually has value.
Yeah, that would make sense, because, like, if you're playing through the campaign from even starting clans, you start with dealing with Comstar, and Comstar becomes Word of Blake, so you're gonna have most people.
It doesn't share the rep, because Word of Blake is really pirate Comstar. It's the same way that Fed Sons and Lyran work when they become one faction. You actually have a separate faction rep with them,
Okay.
which is weird. But yeah, it's... And I'm not sure if I have the version that's actually taking the other people's games polling, or if it's doing, like, random rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's two different variants.
Okay.
But if it is other people playing Wobbers, they should all feel shame. Self-loathing.
What does this thing have? Krail 2 ballistics.
That is the 10 machine gun Krail.
It is a lot of machine guns.
Yeah. That thing is, I can't remember what it's bonus for. Because it probably isn't bonus for machine guns, because they...
General
they don't-
ballistics.
Yeah.
Range, heat generation, projectile speed.
Interesting. Yeah, I could easily see that being a nightmare with like 10 clan machine guns and like 2 large pulse lasers or a bunch of SRMs.
It has a bunch of best.
Yes.
Alright. So the mod, The Known Universe, just updates the map on a timed progression. Year 3075 is one of the update eras. Which is, we just hit January 3075, which is, I guess, why that updated.
Nice. Thank you for the more accurate info. There's been a couple different versions of that, and I'm probably conflating it in my mind with the TA or the BattleTech one that does the live polling.
Well, the Canopians are not really aggressing anymore.
Oh,
But the Frenchmen still exist, and the Taurians are holding.
The Duchy
Oh,
of
is that-
Andurian has kind of
Yeah, the
expanded.
Endurians. Yeah.
And they variant independent along the outer periphery, and the outer rims are...
I still think the
Also
Tortuga
expanded.
flag is really cool looking for the pink guys on the right.
It is.
Pink. Oh, Tortuga Dominions. Okay.
Yeah, I got the squid.
Still don't know what this is out here.
That's gonna be New Delhi, which is actually where the Wobbers get a lot of their crap from.
That's where they get a lot of funding for sure.
And like, no joke, they're pretty much ISIS actually.
Yeah. Clan Snow Raven exists out here, among the Outworlds Alliance.
Oh good, the birds! Killed them. We are in a hub temporarily.
If I
All
rip
of that
out
damage.
the 3C... So how are we liking the 3Cs so far?
I really like them. They feel very useful.
Yeah. Because
Says
I...
the one person with infinite range direct fire.
I'm just like, I'm not gonna get a whole lot of benefit from it myself, because like I'm running crazy long sensor range and also indirect no line of sight required sensors. So it'll be you guys mostly getting the difference in feel.
I am confused. There is a
StarCraft plan?
C3 boosted slave unit, and the text for it is entirely wrong.
Any StarCraft planned? I don't currently have plans for StarCraft. The next month or so is going to be a whole lot of forts and then Mechwarrior Mondays. Because we've got the Forts Pro League and videos lining up for that.
And Monster Hunter fashion shows.
Ah, yes, the occasional fashion show.
Do we ITM? Does it just use HE ATM ammo? I don't recall there being improved HE.
I think it just uses regular HE ATM, yeah.
There's a
There's some of
temple of
that in the
regenerating
shop.
armor? Yes, yes it does.
Plasma cannons. I will forever appreciate that the people that wrote the fluff for how the plasma cannons work essentially have created a foam launcher. What did you make?
Bacon, mac and cheese, mac,
Oh,
and cabbage. Share.
That sounds like calories.
Your calorie.
It could be.
I don't know where that was going.
Why are you like this? The champion Invictus. You know, I have to visit Holy Terra. It does have to happen. We've got some mechs to assemble, I think. Got some questionable things. Wait a minute, why is there an exploration thing in Holy Terra again? Oh. Oh no.
What have you discovered?
Well, I think we have to avoid him, right, Bill?
Is it?
It's Coyote.
No,
It is Coyote. It's the
I'm
man, the
not
myth,
touching
the
that.
legend.
I'm not touching that.
Hey,
You pay 5 million C-bill. The Capellans hate you forever because they're negative 5 million rep. They send kill squads after you. But you get a pilot and 2 weird cicadas. One of which has SRM slots.
Those kill teams are vicious too, by the way.
Yes, they are. But
Do they drop good loot when you kill them?
not
I
really.
don't want to answer this question.
Okay.
I mean, yes, but also the kill teams for this are literally like a combination armadillo headhunter. And most of them are going to probably, at this stage of tech, be running things like continuous beams. And
So,
Understand.
weird piece of information
They're-
that I just learned.
Just cicadas, which is meh.
they are super cicadas, but they're not worth it.
Yeah.
They're not worth it. BattleMechs, salvage assembly, cartofrax.
The Golden Clan ERPPC produces 2 less heat than the 4 pip, but doesn't gain any damage increase.
Well, that sounds about right.
The jump from tier 4 to gold is quite big.
Incursus, I have a thought.
Is this unusual for you?
I don't know how to take that one, so I'm going to brush by it. There is a misery with a torso slot, and there is a clan railgun.
I have already played around with it. It looks doable. If you are interested in this, this would be something that is definitely doable.
How do I make this work?
The better question is, how do you put other things alongside it? Just like medium pulse lasers and something? Because like, I don't know what else to do with it once the railgun is in.
Okay, let me get the railgun. Okay, railgun is in.
I want you to know that everything you're saying makes me incredibly sad and uncomfortable. Also, we now have a 60-ton Blackhawk that could have like 20 small lasers on it. I'm going to look at this thing.
Oh, don't. It's gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt you miserably.
I'm gonna dream big.
So it overflows into the left arm.
Yeah. It overflows real hard. So the OX... I don't know what we would want to do with this Blackhawk. It's pretty good corking, though. Like this is a shove 15 medium laser, and that's literally its loadout. Okay. was like, yeah, just shove like 15 medium lasers in it and call it a day. Yeah, no, that's literally what this thing does.
Hear me out. Improved heavy small lasers. They're half a ton and they do 7 damage apiece.
It's real short ranged. But
You
Yeah.
don't need range up there in knife fighting distance.
that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you up engine this thing, you could just walk up behind enemy mechs. I was saying it would be nice to have a mech where I'm fast like a light mech, just to go backstab things before
It's
pulling
only
aggro.
2 heat for an improved heavy small.
It is.
For 7 damage and half a ton. And if you put 18 of them in there, that would be 136 damage.
Yeah.
Whee! If you put more than 18 of them in there, because you can have so many. So very many.
Could definitely shove all of them in here. And then just have a relatively big engine, maybe supercharger.
Oh,
Wait, this
get
thing
rid of it.
comes with a client unit in it?
Yes.
Huh, interesting, okay.
I don't
should-
know why.
We should definitely rip that out.
But it also has the laser bomb at quirk, which just gives you better cooling and laser heat mod. Which is fine. Not great, but it's fine. You know, small lasers only have a 1.8 second. No. So I'm seeing that we need to make ourselves a bunch of improved heavy small lasers.
Yeah.
Could you really fit all 18 on here, though? Be 36 heat. That's doable. It would be so much damage.
I might be a sick and twisted individual.
I don't think there's a might.
We don't happen to have enough small lasers.
Regular small lasers?
Either
Probably.
improved or regular.
No.
Or heavy for that matter. But this is something I am interested in.
Let me see something. Okay. So, if we had 18, let's say we had 18 of these improved heavy small lasers, right? Your range would be less than 200 meters, and you'd have 18 times 7.5 damage, which is a lot. It's a lot. But for roughly the same tonnage, you'd have a little less damage but a lot more range by going with 10 improved heavy medium lasers. Or, sorry, yeah, the medium variant. But it would also be more heat. So, you could trade range for heat.
That is usually how the lasers work.
But if we can somehow god cool this thing...
Also, the heavy medium lasers are 2 slots.
Yes. So you'd have to do 4, and then some in the torsos if you wanted to do all 10.
I will come back to this thought.
I mean, even just putting 4 in each arm is 100 damage.
Yes. But you want even more.
Do. But I'm thinking, given the range, this is going to be a pretty heavy flanker anyways. And 100 damage is more than enough to core out even an Atlas from behind. It's like you don't need more. Because yeah, the structure on an Atlas is...
I think it's 80.
And then the rear armor is going to be something like... Oh, I guess maybe not.
I mean, if you're gonna hit somebody hard in the rear, you want it to.
Yeah.
You don't want to wait for that cooldown.
Not that the cooldown's a long time. Well, I guess 5.6 seconds isn't exactly a short time. So yeah, putting 2 more in the torso would almost certainly kill it.
The one thing you don't really want to do is mix heavy mediums and heavies, though. Because heavy mediums will blind you. There are 2 more 4-pips of the improved heavy mediums.
Yeah, I would just need a lot of heat sinks and such.
You do have 15 tons.
Yeah.
Which means big engine.
Yeah. Also...
Armor, probably.
I already put Black Carapace into it, because this is likely to be a move quick kind of mech.
What I find funny is that the Blackhawk shares the Nova's sort of unique attribute of having 3 AMS slots. It's one of my favorite things about the MWO Nova. You're just running around with a bunch of ER small lasers and AMS and trying to protect the team while poking at people's legs. Take that, Atlas! Pew, 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 pew!
Putting an FCS
Living the dream.
Nova in. And an exchanger should help immensely. Let's do this for now. Yeah, alpha heat down to 50, and heat capacity is at 55 before heat sinks added.
And it can probably go up to a 325 at least. I wouldn't go up to a 350.
Yeah, nah. You still have 12 tons to work with here.
Yes. Because remember, the difference in weight is going to be cut in half by the XL. So it's not as bad as it seems.
Yeah, literally just loading the rest of this up. The rest of its slots up with double heat
Armor
sinks.
and heat sinks. You're probably going to want some slat plates, honestly,
Probably.
but
It doesn't. It shouldn't. It would.
one of
wants.
the small versions of the heat dissipator, the quick cell thing.
Mach for in the why not?
We don't have any. Because they can eat
Oh, he's
by
not.
everything.
Yeah, those are mod pharaohs, not mod armors.
Yeah. What are we doing with the Solaris catapult, by the way? Are we just junking it?
I think we just sell it.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yeah, something like this looks real tasty.
You're gonna want a charger, probably.
Yeah. Where's the
Just 1 ton.
supercharger?
It's in the green tab in the center.
Supercharger, 1.5 tons, which is not hard to get here, but I need a slot. What do I remove to get a slot?
You are also missing a jump jet.
This is true, so if I do... Am I missing a jump? I could have sworn I left the jump jet in there already. I did not.
So one double heatsink solves both your problems because
Yes.
you can get the jump jet and the
Supercharger.
yes.
Yeah, that's just a decent start here. I didn't put a gyro in, which I would actually probably want like an evasion gyro in here.
And you're gonna need sensors, which probably should just be sensor sniper.
I don't need a dreadnought gyro. Defensive gyro, probably the way to go.
And I think we would have a cockpit for it. I do find it mildly amusing that you basically have mechs that go up in 15-ton increments at that point. You have a super advanced clan medium, a super advanced clan heavy, and then a super advanced Timberwolf.
Yeah.
And each of them is like just 15 tons off from the next one down the line.
So now we need to get him a 90-tonner.
Yeah.
And a 30-tonner. Wait, hold on. Where's the Raven? The 35? Ravens are 35, right? They are. Darn.
Well, it ain't in the inventory, so it doesn't count.
Bell, we need
Alright.
to trick him into a 90-ton clanner.
What?
We need to trick him into a 90-ton clan mech.
Why?
So that all of his mechs are within 15 tons of each other.
Don't we just need a Mad Cat too?
Yeah,
Why are these
we do.
different?
the different
Because
sources.
one is armored and the other one isn't. Oh, the retrofit sports. Oh, I don't know actually.
One's a +3 and one's a +2.
Is it advanced?
It doesn't say it's
I'm-
advanced, but
I'm
it
not,
is advanced.
I'm not gonna question it.
Okay. In terms of cockpit, I'm gonna leave that alone. Total mech.
We are hitting the era in our lives where having armored advanced cockpits is kind of the preference.
Yeah. Also looking at a slick suite. Just shove that in now so I don't have to worry about.
It won't save you from being shot in the face like the armored one will, though.
Yeah. It's just that this is going to cost a ton. Okay.
Or it can give you a ton.
Yeah. This just doesn't matter. Sensors are not useful at this point for this creature. So now we've got an
Not
extra
true.
ton. That's true. Yeah, the sensor power would be nice. But for the extra ton, what do I want to do with this? We don't have slap
You did
plates.
not yet put in the quick cell heat management tool.
You are correct.
You have probe.
I do not have a probe. This kind of creature wouldn't be sad about having a probe.
It's the thermal mass small at the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You want-
Do I want probe or thermal mass?
Given the
you do a
heat that
light
you
probe.
have,
Probably thermal mass. Half a ton to play with. Which I think goes nowhere for the time being. Alright, so I'm gonna
that's pretty
see
terrifying.
this thing out. Yeah. Black Hawk 1. Work with this. This is functional.
I find it amusing that you are the clan mech owner
I'm okay with this.
The Blackhawks not
Cooling
active
jacket?
plan.
Actually, I didn't consider a cooling jacket. Cooling jacket.
Those are non-tonnaged, so you can slop them in pretty quickly afterwards.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
I forgot those exist.
We do have that.
Actually, wait a minute.
there.
That means I can. I did save the loadout, so I can just throw that back in real quick. Give me a second.
It is true, you can do that.
Loadout, Blackhawk 1. Shoulder, cooling jackets. Yeah, there's no reason not to have this. The exception being there's something better. The cooling jackets are what we want here, so that just goes there. That's it.
Hooray! Percentage cooling.
That helps immensely. Okay. Look at the revolver laser fist. Look, they do. It's just a bunch of lasers. All right. Whatever happened with that other longbow? Did we start on that? And do we want to start on that?
We do not have the missiles for it. We could
All
get
right.
the missiles for it, but that would eat the money that would be required to
Yeah.
refit
No.
it.
Alrighty. It sounds like it's time to make some money.
Yes. We still need to make money because the only other thing I have to assemble is a cataphract that I'm waiting for the hero and the hellspawn that is ready to be built, but I don't feel like building because then we pay for it. And I don't want to pay for it. And at some point we will find another bludgeoned. Maybe. Or parts of the Lich. I would love to find parts of the Lich. Because that thing is a nightmare. Oh. There are actually... What does this Invictus do? Energy bonuses, streak missile bonuses. Oh, it's the missile champion. Oh, God. Gross. I don't think we care about any of these things. This we care about.
Can you put AMS in the Omni slots? No, they have their own slot requirements.
What am I gonna do about ammo problems?
Removing the AP Gauss from the risk.
Is that a clan symbol? What is that? I have no idea who the employer is here, so I'm gonna fly there to find out. There was an AP Gauss in there still somewhere?
He had AP Gauss for his close range weapons, and they're no longer here.
Yeah, now it has 2 improved heavy larges because I would like to remove everything that is nearby.
I'm okay with this.
Oh, there's a fortress here.
Neat. Want a break? I don't know what that
Beachhead
entails.
defense for coalition forces of subsidiary Comstar. I mean, we would not get paid at all for this, but that's funny. Shall we do a fortress? Steal the loot?
Sure. Never done one of those before, I think.
Maybe we'll recover a tank.
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be nice? Replace the anti-air tank that I cruelly lured to its fate.
It died well.
Oh, it didn't. It died with a whimper.
It died screaming, "Oh God, the hero mechs! Why?"
Alright, let's
in,
go.
in glorious combat. So it has a place in Valhalla.
It did actually good work. Like, I'm impressed with the guy.
I was so sad when it died. Mostly because I was also being shot in the back with autocannons from somewhere.
The answer to that last part is yes.
Loading. I'm
It's always-
concerned at how much loading is going on. It makes you think that it's rendering in 50,000 trees.
No.
Hmm. Oh, no trees.
No,
Okay.
quite the opposite.
Where'd all the trees go?
They failed to load. Alright, I like how you're just shooting the buildings from here. You have to capture the fortress, by the way, so I'm walking.
Yeah, shooting it doesn't do anything for us.
You do know I already killed a Ravager on, right?
I mean, I didn't, but that would be happy. That makes me happy to
Birds in
hear.
Mountain East.
There's way too
So
many
many
shots trying to hit
PPCs.
that Hoppycopter. I need homing PPCs, please.
There's so much hitching. Can you imagine?
Yeah,
how
it's
many
because
PPCs?
there's 3 dropships that just came down, so we're gonna need to be careful here.
Detecting targeted BattleMech in the area.
Arctic Fox walking up on us.
Yeah, and there are Ravager turrets to the left, so be careful
Be
about the high
careful.
ground you choose to be on.
I've got cataphracts, a bunch of other walk. There's a lot of mechs walking up on us here.
Yes, there are.
Including an annihilator. 800 meters out.
Firing on her.
There's a king crab with AC-20s coming around the corner.
Yes, there he is. That's gonna be in firing range of those ACs. Look out. Crap downed.
Rifleman's down.
Open CT on the cataphract.
We got a shelf.
Shelf. Highlander down. That's an urban
Later
lord.
down. There's Victor to our right.
Yeah, there is.
There's more than just Victor to our right.
There's a grasshopper. Grasshopper's open for business. I'm being thermaled by the Herbie.
Kirby down.
Face tap. Another dropship just came in.
I wonder if it's just like infinite spawns until you capture the fortress.
I
That'd be an
believe
interesting
Bell and I
idea.
Ravager's
determined
behind
that
us.
that is kind of the thing that happens. The longer that you're out here, the more stuff drops. There are still a lot of PPC turrets and things in there.
Yeah, a lot of them aren't pointed this way, so you can get in from here.
Yeah. Somebody has a probe, right?
Yes, I have a probe.
No, not your no line of sight. I mean, just an actual probe.
A drone, yes.
The drone.
When you get within 1100 of the base, fire it off. Because then Bell can just start lobbing missiles at stuff.
It's only one click, but yes.
Lighting up with more targets converging on your position.
Birds inbound, southeast.
I got a
Andromeda.
dropship right on me.
Or not.
CT on the Thanatos is open.
Side is as well.
Oh, that is MRMs. Ow.
Okay, all the turrets should be lobbable.
Look at that cute little APC in front of Incursus.
Mm-hmm.
No more APC.
Oh,
There's a drop ship.
dropping on top of us to the north.
Yeah, they're inside the base, almost.
Have the Warhammer. Warhammer finished. Only Cataphract remains. It no longer remains.
Thank you for breaking that wall.
Very welcome.
Hell spawn on the right side.
CT open, Hellspawn. Nice finish. Hello, Blackjack. Rocking heavy mediums. These turrets don't
Oh,
become
wow.
ours when we capture this, right?
Nope.
Thank you. Is that it? Yeah. There we go.
We captured a fortress.
We did it! Yeah, it seems like they just keep
And-
throwing stuff at you until you capture it.
And nobody exploded or died. Good job.
Okay, so that seemed pretty easy.
What kind of prizes do we get? Garbage King Crab. Well, actually, Comstar King Crab. And Comstar Highlander.
There's a sawn-off LBX-10.
Yeah. Can we grab the 4-pip ER medium laser? Start rolling up to 5-star at some point. With the ER mediums.
Oh god, that conversion is rough.
It is.
It's
There's a
like
lot of them.
9 per or something.
Yeah. More crab parts while you're like this.
Alright, 71 points. Oop. We don't care about the Highlander. Probably don't care about the King Crab for Comstar, but, you know.
I think we're just going for money there.
Well, we can build the King Crab with 3 pieces. And then we can grab 3 pieces of anything else in existence. Cataphract 3D. What are you? You're weird. You're Fed Sons, but why does it have a golden name? I'll grab some pieces. Oh, no Hunchback 4X. Okay. 1 Arctic box. Delicious.
I'm not actually familiar with the lore at this point. Like, I don't know what happened between Wolf and Hell's Horses that caused this to happen. Are Hell's Horses also a Warden clan? That seems... I'm actually unsure.
Hell's
I
Horses is
actually
weird
don't
because
recall.
they have a lot of newly developed technology during this era. Because they're the ones who originally put together the quad mechs, right?
Hell's Horses is weird for also the aspect that they're not as aggressive as the other clans.
What are you up against?
Hmm.
The Exiles, a targeted kill against Word of Blink. Or a
Assassination.
Whopper Duel.
I mean,
The Whopper Duel is paid by Whoppers.
oh, less interesting. Because we're not going to get salvage out of that.
Targeted kill would be pretty quick, I think, for Whoppers. We can work for Karita. Maybe they won't hate us.
Kind of surprised that we've managed to dig ourselves out of that.
There was a brief period where like every mission we took was Karita, just because they happened to be fighting the Whoppers. They're the only ones doing the Lord's work.
I'm gonna bring the Blackhawk. Just gonna take a
dear.
moment.
You have to paint it. You're not allowed bringing in a naked mech.
You are correct. I didn't notice it was not painted. I will paint that. Will rectify this right now. Let's see what we're doing here.
The only mechs that are allowed to be brought in naked are Longbow of Shame and the Shermans. Insert generic Centurion here.
Where's... Huh.
Did you ever save your paint job as a custom one?
No. No.
If you did, it would have.
Paint it for you.
No.
I can hear your.
I don't
can
see
hear
the
your
pattern.
Smirk. I can't remember which pattern you had.
Let's see, that's the Jade Falcon.
So if you saved that as a custom, just put in your name or something.
Yeah, and then I come down.
You've now infected all of our computers with your color scheme.
Is that available up here?
It may not be
It
available on
isn't.
that mech.
I think that's what it is. It's just not available on the mech, is what's going on here. Because that's what I was looking for. Okay, so what does this look like? This. Alright, so if we do... Yeah, it's not available on the mech.
Interesting that there are two Crusader patterns.
Neither of which I can really see because of how this works.
It just keeps getting higher and higher.
Yeah. It doesn't have that shininess to it.
True. There are, you should look for the Rasselhag one. It's further down. It should look like a Celtic knot for the symbol. It would have shinies.
Wait, is this shiny? This looks shiny. Eh. It's a bit squiggly.
Yes, what you don't see is the black undertone that is constantly shifting, because that is the same pattern of Andromeda's nightmarish things. It's not that one. Which one? Belle, which one's the Rasselhag one that you've been using for the...
One
For the
thing
what?
Incursus just had.
The shiny metal colors, Belle.
Which mech? I've got two different mechs using shiny colors. Different paint schemes.
I think it's the Gunsberg Eagles, isn't
Yes,
it? It's
Gunsberg Eagles.
It's Gunsberg. I do find it amusing that you have to keep closing it because it hovers upward.
It's got a lot of blue on it that can't be changed.
You can look at the... Excuse me, sneeze. Alright,
Yeah,
you can look at the Brigade of Guards. And you can also look at the Pre-Worlds Guards.
Ah, there we go. I think that will do.
Oh yeah, that's shiny.
Alright. That'll do nicely. Blue's the best color. It does look good, but it's not my color. And these things matter.
This is the part where he trolls us by hitting apply to all.
Just tempted.
My risk marauder's already basically the color scheme. I don't know what would change.
I
would
would
change.
stop being a trapper keeper.
Yeah, just it'd be the eyesores out there that would change.
If you do that, I will paint every single mech pink.
God, what was her name? Oh,
Okay, that gives me like 42% heat for
Ooh, we have
fire in
friends.
this. Hey,
We just murdered these dudes last time.
it's the Thumpers.
yeah.
Hi guys.
What did they bring?
This time you're not gonna get ground pounded by us.
They have a Hanamochi with the battle axe.
They do. They also have a very fast charger with a bunch of improved I approve.
I know this feel.
Your Blackhawk frightens me.
I'm speed. I went a different direction than you guys, which is just me not paying attention.
Is that really just a bunch of ER medium lasers on an app? Was that the light?
That was a hammer.
That was a hammer. Okay. It wasn't alive long enough for me to tell. Which is probably a good indicator that it's not. So how fast does it go? 116? That's not bad.
116, yeah.
The charger is following me.
Yes.
I
does
am
do
very
that.
slow. The charger is fast.
You have to capture the target area.
So
That is the optional mission.
Yes. Which I recall being quick.
Eh?
And it is. Melt the armor to Swiss cheese, yes. Melty cheese.
Are you using your spinal mounted laser to give me tattoos or something?
This is a tag.
So yes. Alright, so we know where our objective is.
But Bell, you're not giving us the AI taglines.
Oh god, dude, that is... Don't remind me.
Okay, you should be able to
switching
open
to high
fire.
explosive to put it in someone's ass.
There's a fat near Night Star and a flea. The flea's running, what is that? 6 machine guns and 3 flamers. So just be aware.
The anti-infantry flea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go give that fleet nightmares.
Get some fire support on those to make them angry. Get them walking toward us.
Yeah.
Knock knock.
That fat near's rocking a bunch of close range stuff. Which is my
It's
favorite
left
range.
torsos ready to be popped. Also, there's more than one Fafnir. Just saying.
Leg on the Night Star's open.
Flea has been executed.
The Night Star has been gimped.
Fat near has been cored from behind. And you guys got the Night Star. Good. Alrighty.
So what do you think of the
Oh, I got something,
dagger?
man.
I'm getting out of here. Just don't die. I'm done.
I mean, the chances of me dying aren't high, but it was a surprise.
Yeah, so it just one-shot 2 mechs is what it did. The flea
Yeah.
doesn't really count, but it just one-shot from full health to dead the whole fat near. They didn't even look at me.
So you've created a row.
Destroy unmanned mechs.
It was probably a secondary objective that we didn't find.
The client unit.
There is another C3 client unit there. I don't see anything else of particular value beyond mech components.
One hammer, please. That's very specific. Snub-nosed PPC platform.
Yeah, the Fatnir?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, so this Black Hawk is just it's a big Nova and it plays like it and it it's fun.
So
When it
clearly
first
we need to
giggles,
fit.
It's concerning.
Yeah. Clearly we need to fit even more knife lasers on it.
I mean, that is an option if we get those improved heavy smalls.
See, this is the joy that I had with the Crusader 6T that has 18 small lasers as an inner sphere mech. It does it a little bit differently, because it's only hitting for like 80 damage, but it fires every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And it generates no heat, because inner sphere small lasers are busted as hell.
The
Oh,
one
well,
thing
we have to go to Small World.
is that an option?
Yeah, we're
Is
going to
it?
Small World.
What do they have there?
Gnomes.
Well, fair enough. Multi-missions? No, I think it's mine today. Wait a minute.
We had.
That means that like the Duchy of Small has been terrorized out of existence. Sadness.
Endgame Rescue, there's an Endgame Recon, which is going against the pirates. More importantly, though, targeted kill, raid, and convoy destruction. I kind of want to take a multi-mission. It's not an endgame multi-mission.
Honestly, the things that aren't the endgame are just at this point they're kind of easy.
Yeah.
We're at a point where our mechs are overtuned for standard missions, and
They're thick.
yeah, that's a good way to put it. We've progressed beyond the stage where vanilla endgame is meaningful.
Yeah.
Endgame rescue. I forget what kind of mission this is.
Convoy escort.
Okay, I'm bringing the TIMBY.
So, I have been giving some consideration to the whole find a mech that is not the Banshee for Andromeda.
Mm-hmm.
And Andromeda likes ballistics. Big, chunky hit things, realistically.
Yes.
So, the big PPC, the railgun, the Gauss. But Andromeda has not yet experienced the joys of things like UAC 20s.
Right. This is why I was saying we gotta get him in some variety.
Yeah, we gotta get you some big ballistics. Or shotguns. I want to know why there isn't an LB-20 UAC. I do. I want to see shotgun UACs.
Because that sounds like pirate tech.
It does sound like pirate tech. I'm gonna go for a swim. Because I'm a crab.
Return to crab. Did you end up installing the ship-size PPC on anything last time? Yes. If you check out the VOD from last time, you'll get to see me using it. Spoiler alert.
That longbow is
There's two of them.
a crime.
It is.
What are
It
we
makes
gonna
me happy.
do with that longbow?
I don't have
No,
anything to do with that
currently it's
longbow. think it's probably not a better replacement for the Andromeda play style.
What? Tank, Hatchetman, an SRM2 and LB10 Hatchetman.
I just like seeing the autocannons shredding. Yeah, these mechs weren't here before I walked past them.
That one of them came over the hill. At least.
Oh yes.
Is it a Zeal running through the water at me?
Make it go away.
Yeah, I agree with the statement. Make it go away.
Got a Thanny coming down the ridgeline.
Rip the AC-20 off the Centurion, going through the
Thank you. That was starting to
MRM-60.
get annoying.
Chasing the Thanatos MRM-60, rather it not be. Okay.
What are you?
Tagged the commando.
What your tags do?
Make
They
my
make
missiles
missiles
better.
more accurate.
Yeah, they make the missiles more precise, I think is better, is the specific term. Also faster lock-on times for the player.
I think it, in the context of MWO, it also disabled, but in here I don't think it does it. ECM. That is a dropship. That is a dropship with lots of guns. It's red.
Direction?
You're staring at it. It's above you, straight ahead.
Have to take your word for it.
It's way up there right now. I'm hoping it doesn't come back.
Okay.
I was
snapped
locked onto its guns, so I knew it was real.
I snapped onto that locust to hit it with a full alpha, and then just watched it get dissolved.
We've got multiple light mechs trying to capture the point. I'm not fast enough to get there. They are in the direction of the yellow dot. There's two of them on there.
We don't have a point to to defend. We have the convoy.
Which is strange, because usually there would be, but...
Because we have destroyed the hostile fob.
Ah, yes, that would make sense.
I don't know if you killed that locust or I killed it in Incursus.
I
I
didn't
definitely
fire.
shot it.
I snapped to it and was just about to pull the trigger when I saw the PPC. When I saw you pull the PPC, so I just let it happen.
There's a bird that I'm locked onto somewhere. Directly behind us. Okay, turning around. Do do do. One down.
I've got Atlas squad. I've got the Fatlas squad over here on sensors. I'm ignoring them for the moment. Going to go clear the objective ahead of the convoy.
I regret not having my PPC crab, just because that would let me hit the base from further away.
Fire Scout Lance. Oh, there's an Annihilator in there. A lot of AC-10s. And a King Crab.
That Phoenix Hawk's having a bad day.
Yeah, I'm splashing shots all over it. That's a lot of heavy lasers on this Osiris.
Side torso on the King Crab open. CP taken.
Alright. Convoy destination is clear. Moving to FOB. There's nothing we can do with these stars on the map, right? Like the
No, they
white
just
stars.
mark space fortresses.
Space fortresses.
No, like seriously, there's a.
No,
That's
no,
what the
I
big
get it. I
building
get it.
with all the cannons is.
Similarly, the ammo icons aren't anything that we can interact with, right? Because every time I've walked up to one, I've not seen anything there interactable.
Not that I'm aware of.
Well,
I do like the fact that the streak missiles, very often, if there is an open component, they will just kill a mech.
I do not wish to get closer to these Ravager turrets without fire support. Because I also do not have cover, which is a mistake.
Can you start
Yeah.
boxing?
It's boxed already.
Okay. Getting the feed probably because you're out of range.
Probably. I'm at a kilometer away from it, so.
Surprised they haven't decided to do anything bad to you.
I haven't engaged them. I have ECM, and I'm a kilometer away.
We do have someone back by the convoy still, right?
Andromeda's going now.
Now that the turrets
Oh,
are
it's
angry,
just
they are
providing
shooting at me.
Overwatch.
Ow. Ah, there is another Ravager in there.
Yeah, there's 3 Ravagers and a Firestorm. Firestorm, you guys shouldn't have any eyes on. I'm going to go approach. Because, yeah, the ammo-looking icon, the 3 lines or whatever that is just an island in the middle of a pond.
Yep, no idea what it is. You found a prize package.
It did. It seems pretty consistent that these areas have prize package.
Everything okay over there, Andromeda?
Yeah, there were 3 light mechs, an Atlas, and a Queen Crab.
It sounds like easy pickings.
I was gonna say, I assume they're dead.
Yeah, everything's dead except for the Queen Crab. Because I keep missing the Queen Crab. However, there are like 7 manticores shooting at it.
That's one nice thing about the convoy. The convoy is actually a big threat. Like, they will just defend themselves because they're made out of like demolishers and such.
Heavily armored manticores, but yeah.
This convoy is entirely manticores, and they all just posted up and stared at the Queen Crab.
Eat PPC, Dungeness Crab. We're having you for dinner.
This ain't Red Lobster. This is Red Crab.
Alright, fob down.
And now we have the joys of hiding behind something.
Okay, the Union's on field and it is shooting at something. It's very angry at the. It's very angry at the Shadowhawk out there.
Igor is approaching on sensors. I'm going to go visit the island.
Much as I do not want to have an overlord shooting at me, the dropship attacking us was pretty cool last time.
It was. It was very
That
panic-inducing
is
as well.
a Thunderbolts.
Got another Osiris walking up on us. Yeah, so I am at the designated point on the map, and there's just nothing here.
You know, the other one was water as well.
It was.
I'm
Makes you
wondering
wonder
it's
if that's
a
just marker for big water.
Shoot better, bang bang.
Yeah.
The Union there, as soon as the Osiris turned the corner, the Union fired at it and just cleaved the thing in half.
That sounds about right.
There is a reason mechs do not like to go near enemy dropships.
Enemy dropships are scary. That Hunchy had a bad day.
Yes.
It's not on me.
I don't know what the enemy is doing, but it isn't success. That is not what they are doing.
Well, I haven't seen an Overlord drop down in my head yet, so that's nice.
Why do you jinx yourself
Do
this
you
way?
want one?
Well, you see, I'm in between all of you, so it drops on me, then it's my turn to laugh.
Oh no.
ASFs.
Aerospace.
You know what? My missiles do work against those.
I was gonna say, like, we have actual missiles now.
Streaks don't miss.
Yeah.
They can't. Jerk.
There's another one.
There's a bird shooting me.
Oh, that's a UAC 2 Shadowhawk.
No,
Yeah.
where an ASF went.
It's right above us, constantly moving very fast.
Got it.
Can bring
I
in
just
the
needed the
interceptors
initial
here.
lock.
Yeah, I had trouble getting the initial lock as well.
We got a Cyclops south.
Bang.
Got it.
Nice. Yeah, no Union this time, but definitely getting attacked here. Hey there, Jack, coming in with the raiding party. How you doing today? Dude, those autocannons firing.
I love the sparks on the enemy mech where they hit.
Yeah.
Well, I bopped that Thunderbolt twice. One shot cleaved one half, the other shot cleaved the other half.
Playing some Industry. Now that's something I've not played in a hot minute.
Good game. Very good game.
It is a very good game.
It's getting an update soon, GM.
Yeah, it's the classic Industry. Always more updates.
Okay. The enemy riflemen make me mad. I'm gonna go give him a hug. There's a queen crab on the right with nasty weapons.
Only have like 0 seconds. Oh, we have to evac location this time. But it's on
Right in
top
front
of
of you.
us, so...
I want to kill this crab.
Andromeda.
I got it.
He
I
did
shot the
indeed
queen
get
crab.
it.
No, he's jumping in the way of the missiles.
Oh. I don't
I
think
shot
he...
the queen crab.
I don't care. Don't jump in front of missiles.
Well done, Tim.
Ow.
Used to watch it 2019-ish. Yeah, it's been a minute. That's definitely a long minute. Like the idea that the stream music is actually what your mech pilot is playing in the cockpit. Those are options.
Oh. I don't think I'm familiar with this Night Star. Thanatos Omnis or so.
That's a Mark II exchanger. And another 4-pip medium laser.
And Hatchetmen things.
There's a bloodhound.
Meh. I'm pretty meh on the Bloodhound, because, like, it's strong, but the downsides of it are not great
They're
to deal
heavy.
with. Yeah, that's kind of the big thing. The Bloodhound is like a toggleable, it's like an actively utilized active probe.
It's better when there's enemies that have like active stealth and they're like, "Hey, I see you."
Yes.
But that's not a thing we fight. So
I could imagine it being much more interesting in a PvP type environment.
We're saying there was a hippie pip thing somewhere.
I was just looking at a medium laser ER. Nothing incredible.
We'll pick up some hero parts of a Hatchetmen because I don't think we've seen it. And with 10 remaining points, a Thanatos for good measure. I really have to admit, the speed at which the streak missiles were tracking the aerospace fighter made me happy.
I mean, between the two of us, we rip them apart very quickly.
Yeah, missiles seem very nice for that. Very, very nice for that. Now, what the heck is this Holt? What is its thing? Gauss, PPC, large pulse laser, cooldown, heat, damage.
Never knew to be
Weird.
shooting itself. I mean, Industry is a good game. It's hard to go wrong with it.
Oh my god.
What am I looking at here with this Night Star?
Look at the armor quirk.
22%
Oh.
less incoming damage to armor for all torsos. And 15 for... Oh, that's... Wait, does that stack? No, that's structure.
So it's got 30%.
the angled armor-
Taken.
Stacks, so it's 30.
Yeah. That's just minus 30% damage taken, but just because you exist in the... It's just for existing.
Is this the replacement? Is this the Banshee replacement?
It's a Night
baby.
Star?
It does give Gauss PPC bonuses, sort of.
I thought the Matar was the Banshee replacement.
I mean, we're working on that.
The Matar is something.
The Matar is more of a meme. This is...
This is workable. This
This
can be
actually-
turned into a fully
yeah.
functioning mech.
Yeah. Into the icebox.
Yeah, we'll keep that for a while. It doesn't have...
Uh,
I didn't see PPC bonuses. I did see large pulses, though. I have to look at...
it
Had
has
Gauss
PPC for Gauss
Okay.
and PPC.
Because, like, if we just don't use the Gauss at all, and just
Where did
pure
we get the
PPC...
Marauder 5A?
What about Marauder 5A?
Where
have
did we
one.
get a Marauder 5A? Like, what?
What?
We have
Marauder
one.
5A.
Marauder 5A.
I don't know why.
I mean, this
I
is
don't want
also a fairly reasonable replacement for the Banshee.
No. Terrible.
Well, the stock kit for it is not, that's for sure.
No, the stock kit isn't, but like, it's not super quirked, but it's got the weapons platform.
The,
It does. Jump
the
jets.
PPCs would be in the
and-
arms.
This is
Say
true.
anything about PPCs? We got Gauss.
Both
This
of
is the best
both
boy
of the
Gauss
ballistic-
weapon.
both of them are in the right torso, so like,
Yeah.
you can't fit two.
You can't fit. This would be an arm-mounted PPC-based thing with a Gauss.
Do I have to remind everyone we have a clan railgun?
That was actually a good reminder.
Ugh.
It's almost 60 damage by
Almost
itself
It's almost 40 tons.
on the one mech type that can carry it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to
Spinal
put together
mounted
another
railgun.
meme, feel free.
It's also only 28 tons. It's not 40.
Sorry, 30.
I think Andromeda would like it. As would probably the nice. We'll have to... We have options. I think we box it for now. Go do a couple more missions. That way... And it'll give us options. As we
Al
have...
just wants to have 4 goddamn Marauders. That's what he wants. I can see through you, sir.
I am okay with this. Speaking of which, we do have that Marauder 3 that we've not used in forever.
That's his downton option. You may notice
he's
I
been
have
using
put them
the
in a
ghillie.
line.
Yeah.
I have put them in a line of what people use, and like he has nothing between 450 tons and 100 tons, other than that Marauder.
But Warhammer, that's iced right now. But Warhammer, the Warhammer's actually got a more updated kit than the Marauder does.
The combat leopards. Yeah, the combat leopards are disabled. I'm going to describe them as buggy, unfun.
We got a ground war to go disrupt.
I like this idea.
The combat leopards are also
not well implemented, I think.
It's not that they're not well implemented, it's just that they're really unfair. And then they fall on you, which is even more unfair. So, we have upgrades for our fighters. Which we have not been putting. And they're free. Like, they don't cost anything, and we haven't been using. So, we can get self-repair on the Interceptor, we can get armor on the Interceptor, we can get sensor sweep, which just relays all sensor data to the Lance at all times, which is pretty cool for an Interceptor.
I think we max out... These are not mutually exclusive upgrades, right?
You can have 2. You can have 2 of anything on your fighters and bomber. Now the Striker has armor and AC-20 burst upgrades, and I think that's fine.
Yeah.
That's an easy choice, because double armor is cool, but an AC-20 is more firepower. But what we do with the Interceptor really comes down to, we don't have the extra anti-air missile, which would be amazing, because it can fire 4 of them at once, which would just...
I think we want to... I think we definitely want the extra anti-air missile.
We don't have it, though. Our options are armor, salvage, preventative maintenance, sensors, and SRMs. I don't know what it would fire the SRMs at, to be perfectly honest.
I would assume other interceptors? Maybe?
You've seen how fast they move. Is he really going to be within 300 meters of something for very long?
Long enough to get a lock, because it can get a lock and not fire. That's the thing. But
True.
I think preventative maintenance is always going to be good, though.
Yeah. Oh, it removes all repair costs for light damage. It's not self-healing like the crew repairs.
In that case, probably armor plus and wait for anti-air missile.
Well, I mean, they don't cost us anything, so I can just do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can change it freely later.
Okay.
Yeah, I get. This is.
In that case, maybe sensor sweep and armor plus.
You know, I think the Interceptor we should have on cover as well, rather than aggressive, just because, well...
With sensor sweep, I'm happy to have it on cover.
No, the issue is if we take it off aggressive, it won't go after the helicopters away for us to get that are like killing a base. So...
Yeah, okay, yeah. And that, so that's kind of important. We'll leave it on aggressive then.
And have we earned any other ground vehicles? No. No, we have not. Sad face.
Where's the dagger class? Why are you like this? I mean, I do have a dagger rogue in a mech. It stabs things from behind. It's very effective, actually. Alrighty, what's the next mission we got?
This is a ground war.
Ground war is... Is this the one where it's 2 groups we're intercepting, or is this the...
I believe so.
Because if it's the two different groups, then I think I want to go with the Timberwolf. If it's the us versus them and we're part of the two groups, then I would probably, and I want to try out the, okay, we'll just do the TIMBY.
To be fair, some of these have a certain level of randomness to like the team assigning and all that.
Yeah. I think it was the battleground that has like 24 and 24 or whatever it was, or that 12 and 12 or whatever it was.
Yeah, I keep getting things confused on it.
I think this one we're interrupting two groups.
I ran out of ammo the last time. I was down to nothing but like 40 missiles left. And that is scary.
That is concerning.
And yes, this is, in fact... You will face ASFs at the end of the mission. Well, now I wish I had the missiles.
Oh, someone's got missiles. That does mean we'll probably just have to save until the interceptor. Save the interceptor until the end.
Yeah.
This planet is very sandstormy.
You know what solves that problem? Crayon mode.
Worms.
I don't like crayon mode. Crayon mode gives me a headache.
You don't like crayon mode because
You're
of
no Marine.
your natural disposition.
Something exploded on me. Oops.
We have
I
line
mean-
of sight to red team
When
already.
you say "oops," do you mean something
Red
fell out
team
of the
is walking
sky,
this
or
way.
that you overrode your engine?
I touched a thing on the floor that exploded.
I'm going to go around the right side of this facility.
The captain of the left side team is exposed. Oh, that's Yep, there's multiple Annihilator and bad things looking at us from the left hill. So
Yeah, and they're walking this way, by the way.
yeah. I'm staying behind the pillar here so that they don't aggro us and instead aggro the purple guys.
They are firing at us and walking this way. I think what's going to end up happening
They are
is we...
nowhere near the purple guys. That's very scary.
Yeah, because the purple guys are going to be coming this way. So I think we just engage red until
Well, that
they
was-
get sandwiched. Also, I'm going to recommend going on the right side when you can.
That was such a cute hop. I saw.
Sweet little
Annihilator down.
Look at him go!
Fuck you, I got up here.
I mean, I never thought that you wouldn't. I just said it's cute how you're hopping up there, you know? That is way too many MMLs. Oh, it's looking this way now.
Okay. Once we
CT
execute...
on longbow rear is open.
Oh, you're firing way over there, okay. Let's work on the king crab and the atlas on the left, and try to ignore the reds on the right for now, because those reds on the right are going to be engaging the purples.
Alright, Andromeda, I'm gonna back up into you real quick.
Why?
Because I can't shoot over the wall. So my crab arms are too sturdy.
SMAs just get jump jets.
I can't.
Don't go
Still.
near that king crab on the left.
Yeah, I know, I see it.
Ooh, he's got blazers.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Not much of a weapon system at this point, but still scary.
Okay, let's go all the way to the right and start dealing with some Team 2 here. You're a Marine, you figured the jokes should go in there. They might have been. We do have some military people around here. Should I say, retired.
Also, just because I interacted with Marines doesn't mean I also ate crayons.
Well, I mean, they don't let you join their club unless you eat the crayons.
It's bad form to turn down a crayon for Marines. True.
Yeah.
They
It's
give
bad
you
for morale.
crayons because they like you.
And that's also how you unlock the different skill fruits. Like being warm when it's cold outside. You gotta mix the brown, the red, and the black.
No, this is just how you make friends with the Marine cooks, who are way better than standard Navy cooks.
Okay, constant UAV should be up. You should have.
Yeah,
slots
I
and
have full
everything.
line of sight. Everything here. This is the place to be. Pick a target at will.
You
Ow.
got shot.
I did get shot. I think it's this Highlander. The Highlander on the side.
Shelf removal surface.
Much appreciated.
Side torso open, Highlander.
There is a box in the way.
Not for long, there isn't. Which team is which? Red is team 1, purple's team 2. Okay. Red is definitely at a disadvantage, but not by much.
They're catching up pretty quick, actually.
They are.
Purple's getting one shot in the rear repeatedly.
Yeah. Very repeatedly.
Retargeting to red units.
I took a nap.
It's fine when you take a nap, but I get yelled at.
That's because I don't hurt myself when I take a nap. It isn't the sleepy part, it's the self-harm part.
It's very
There's a
big creature.
Victor that is...
Yeah, that's an Annihilator, and it's looking at me.
I see another shelf.
What is this? Why is it not taking damage? Thank you. Put 3 Alpha Strikes and that thing's CT, and it didn't go down.
reflective.
I'll do
Which
it.
is not to say that I don't do damage against it, because I also get damage reduction, but do not like the Annihilator, and now it's gone. Thank
Something
God.
just smacked me. It was you.
It's on your left. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's the Zeus.
Yeah.
Both sides are kind of looking at us. We might want to back up for a second or two. Especially since there's a king crab coming.
Purple's down to 3 mechs. Red still has 7 mechs left.
And their leader. A glorious catapult with heavy medium lasers.
Yeah.
That Zeus is very annoying.
I'm just going around the left side of the hill a bit,
Yeah.
Zeus headshot.
dealing with red.
Oh. An armless Cyclops.
Yeah, he's just been there. I kept shooting at him. He just doesn't take damage.
And it'll probably be another reflective.
He seems
If
to
you
just
have
like the
seen video
missiles.
play,
It took a lot to burn through that.
Hello,
It's gonna be
Grasshopper.
difficult to get to red because red is all the way at the back. Like, let's just finish. We're just gonna have to finish out purple here.
Grasshopper's dead.
Or I can just one-shot red.
Yeah. Marching on the Atlas.
There's exactly 2 red players and 1 purple player left.
Yes.
There's exactly 1 of each left.
And the last one is red team commander.
What would be the equivalent of hunting horn for this game? We need a 4 hunting horns mech composition.
Probably like ATMs or something.
It would probably be some combination of sensors and buffs, yes. Oh god, it's that like 12-ton command con. The one that's even more than the regular one.
Have we even seen that on this playthrough?
I want to pull Interceptor.
I think I've only looked
Yeah.
at it in the shop.
Pull the interceptor.
Not available because it's a dual type.
Of course.
All right, the multi-roll needs to go first. Is it 47? One more good hit should take it down.
Got it.
Good kill.
I cannot aim nearly high enough.
The other one's at 22, which I'm assuming means that it's being hit by missiles.
Alrighty, have a good one there, Jag Bro. Good luck out there. I'll catch you later.
It is 5,000 away. I
Oh,
can't.
it's leaving, I think. Yeah, it is 6,000 and climbing.
Yeah, it's going away.
Okay.
Let's get out of here, Commander.
Dickhead.
Well done.
It got blasted
Coward.
and decided it was not the place to be.
It got real fast once the 4th or 5th volley of missiles hit. It was like, no, maybe this isn't good.
Thankfully, they don't have like built-in quad AMS. Oh hey, another Hellslinger.
It has a Royal DHS.
Hmm.
I love how we went from like, oh boy, a special DHS kit to meh.
Because
It
it
got nerfed.
into the ground.
It did.
What's the difference between improved jump jets and normal jump jets?
Bigger.
The improved ones, yeah, like double weight, double thrust, but they're terrible.
The problem with jump jets in this generation of games is that you don't have control over the lateral thrusts. You just kind of go up at a slight angle, and that's it. Like, you can't do any kind of horizontal thrusting or anything of this sort. No lateral control. So
That is
jump
the one
jets
thing.
generally are disappointing.
That is literally the one thing I miss from the other version of the equipment thing, Bell.
Yeah.
What's... Oh. Man.
The horizontal jump jet default.
I don't know if that's what... If the revise is what changes that, though.
I really liked them because it made us go so fast.
That's like playing Tribes.
Yes. I miss how fun it was to do, like, just the basic physics of Tribes skiing.
Still love the fact it was originally a glitch.
Meltdown mod made that game, though. So good. Build a giant space platform and drop on top of enemies with the quad-heavy Super Angel mechs.
Alright.
Right, Hellslinger, you make me extremely upset. Oh my god.
Speaking of Tribes, this just brings you back to the 2142 conversation the other day.
I have sold the Hellslinger because it offends me on a personal level. We do have 59 million. That's probably enough to build Missile Mech or work on the Matar some or something.
Are there any
Right.
other good missions before we head back? Or are we just gonna head back?
Not really. Like, we need to refresh some
Okay.
things to be able to get new
Industrial Hub it is.
stuff. I'm gonna go to one that's kind of far away so that it refreshes. We're hubbing it.
Let's do it.
Also, we have some BattleMechs to make.
Ah, thank you for the lurk there, Jack. The Rim Commonality.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
It's one of the factions.
That sounds like cultists.
That does sound like cultists, not water cultists, and that's worse.
They're next to Canopus. That's illegal.
They probably have access to cat girls.
Which
Very
makes it
advanced.
even more illegal.
Advanced technology. Alright, I'm gonna start throwing together some crappy salvage things, I think, because, whatever. Who wants to work on things? And what are those things that need to be worked on?
Alright, so are we doing... Here comes the question. Are we doing Matar? Are we doing Nightstar? Are we doing Marauder for Andromeda next?
Do we want something that's versatile, or do we just want God's own heavy weapons platform?
We want the Matar.
Alright, we can work on the Matar.
I don't know why I asked.
That means that I need to pull it out of storage, which is true of either of these things anyway, but... We have multiple different Star League relic type king grabs. And a Comstar one.
Comstar's kind of an interesting work, to be honest.
Okay. Here's the Matar. Now I'm gonna start stripping out / selling things from the pool of crap. So please do not randomly move where the mechs are, because I don't want to accidentally sell something.
Alright.
So I almost just sold the Matar.
You know what we don't have? Clan XL.
What?
That can be fixed.
Yes.
What is this thing? Oh. It's like halfway to being an Omni. Weird.
I mean, the obvious answer is we XXL it, right?
Wait, no. What would that even do with 2 engine cores? Does it care?
No, it doesn't.
It
just-
cares. It cares.
It's just... I mean, it's a lot of weight minus. It's minus 11 tons with a 200 core.
Yeah, but
Well,
300 core.
That's what
Here's
I'm
the
looking at.
question.
That's what I want to
Here's
look
the
at.
question about what we want, though. Because putting the 2 cores in there, it is still using up half of its tonnage without having any. I'm assuming that if you only have 200 cores, that it doesn't have enough heat sinks? Or does it still then have, like, 16?
I think it probably still needs...
Like, I don't know how that works.
Throw a heatsink flag. Oh, yes, it does. So you still need 2.
Okay, so you're not actually getting extra engine core heat sinks for having the second engine,
No, correct.
which is sad. Are you aware that there's a double XL engine clan? Not that that's good, but just it's weird.
I mean, I wasn't aware. I am curious to see how the difference is between the clan and the inner sphere.
There is an XL engine in there now, though, or Incursus. I guess it's Incursus that's fiddling with it.
And
the
it's probably
clan-
both of us.
We'll
The clan
probably
double
compare
XL
notes.
is the inner sphere XL, but clan flavored. In that losing the side torso will make you explode.
I'm more interested in the difference between the weights and more likely the slot sizes.
Well, the big issue that you're going to face is that almost any weapon you're going to need is going to go. So, unless you're just doing beams in the arms or something.
We don't have enough clan ERPCs.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We're probably not going to do exclusively ERPPCs in this. So, one of the funny things is that we have weight, which means ballistics is on the table.
They are on the table. This thing could totally fit double railguns.
It could. It could absolutely fit double railguns. I don't think that's good, mind you.
I mean, if you've looked at the ammo bins for the railgun, they don't get many shots.
2 double bins is 50 shots.
Yeah.
And a gun that shoots for almost 60 flat. That's all I'm saying. What kind of gyro do we use?
Whatever reduces the weight the most.
Well, that'd be a
Dreadnought, of course.
dreadnought. Or actually be an XXL, but it takes slots. Where the dreadnought just eats 2 CT.
And we have 4 CT.
I think you have to use the XL clan engine, or you need the clan double X, because then it's using less slots. This thing
We don't
is
have
Incursus, what are you doing?
Can you buy a jump jet class 0, Nadja?
maybe.
Madness is the answer to your question.
I wouldn't be surprised if this thing can't take a jump jet, period. But
It has a jump jet slot, and class 0s go in overtime.
everything says it has a jump jet slot.
Yeah. It's just that the 100-tonners need class 0s. And I can put a jump jet in here.
Do I need to pick up the clan double XL?
I would like to see it, even if only for the just whatever madness it presents.
Watch the Seabells.
Oh, boy.
Feel the pain. I'm gonna go back to trying to make us money.
Alright, what is the clan double XL? It's just the inner sphere one, but better.
Do we have to have 2 same-sized cores?
Yes.
Yes.
That- Okay.
It's literally just the inner sphere one, but like grossly better.
That's welcome to Clan Tech. What do you expect?
It's 2 slots in each, 2 less slots in each torso, but it still generates heat.
Yeah.
while moving.
So it's 4 slots freed up, as it were.
Yeah. And you're probably gonna want to go with the ultra light responsive gyro because you already have turning penalties. And you're gonna need as much weight as you can possibly get because, dear God, does that thing not have? It just doesn't even have cooling yet. I know that you have the railgun in there for the meat,
Mm-hmm.
but I honestly think that it probably could go with like twin clan Gauss or hags. Something big boy gunnish that's just not 28. Oh, those packs.
We don't have twin clan gals.
We do have LBX 10X solid slugs.
We do have twin silver bullet gauss.
But it's inner sphere stuff. It's heavy.
Yeah.
And Silver Bullet is very questionable at long range.
It's hard to go wrong with the slug rounds.
Obviously, we just put clan machine guns in all of the ballistic slots and fit it with 7 ER ER large pulse lasers. Quaow. Daka 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 daka.
You say that. We don't have machine gun arrays, do we? I got 3 of them.
We do have machine gun arrays. We don't have ammo for them.
Yeah, they take normal. Well, I don't know. I can find the ammo. That's not a problem. I mean, we're obviously spending ridiculous quantities of money to do, right?
This is a premium Mech, to be honest.
Like, this is...
It's a meme.
At 300 core, it goes 81 kph. It could put a supercharger on it and load it up with 4 machine gun arrays.
Drop from 300 to 280s.
We do have enough for that.
Yeah, it's only down to 76. That is still pretty damn good.
Yeah. That makes things like the heavy Gauss a bit interesting then.
So, in terms of cannon technology, Hag 30s and Hag 40s do exist, and they are 16 tons for 48 damage, or 13 tons for 36 damage.
We don't currently have any, so we're going to work with what we currently have.
2 questions, Naja.
Yes.
How much does it cost to purchase the Folly? And what's the quirk on it actually do?
I will not
Excuse
be
me?
able to. I will not be able to tell what the folly quirk is. Let me. RS.
I mean, these LBX... The LBX slugs is 12 damage every 2 seconds. Pinpoint. That's fully brawl capable.
What's the range on the LB20s? Because there's 2 LB20 clans that are there. I don't know what the range is on, but LBs tend to have more range than standard.
LB20X clan has a range of 864.
Okay, this just pisses me off.
I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry. I was looking at the max. It's 432.
They're not super far
Yeah.
compared to 10.
But it is 28 damage every 4 seconds.
The Matar that we have is 16 million.
Mm-hmm.
The Amaris' Folly is 15 million.
Mm-hmm.
It is less than half the cost of that longbow.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what the traits are for it because I can't open a contextual menu to see what it is. They could all be bad traits, to be fair. Obsolete, poor performance, barrel fist, protection to actuators. So it has Matar hero armor and folly on top of whatever it. But for some reason it's cheaper than anything else I've ever seen for its size. Probably because it's full of garbage.
I really want to know. That's the problem.
Well, here's the thing. I can science it. We can find out what it is and just take the hit if it's a problem. let me see what it is. Because it is incredibly stupidly cheap. So the folly gives you more heat, less jam chance, more range, more ammo, faster cooldowns,
Better cooling efficiency.
better cooling efficiency,
5% chance to completely avoid incoming fire, and reduce damage to head, CT, and side torsos.
That's not bad.
and the loadout for it is distinctly a little different because it has way more ballistics, and the lasers in the torso are also enhanced. I think it has the same slots, because it is expanded in terms of slots. It should have, yours has 4 in the center, right?
Yes.
9, 10, 11,
Yes.
12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 in each side.
Yes, because the railgun is 15 and it gets crit split when we got XL.
Yes, that is correct. 15 on the side torso as well.
So I don't hate this, but if we're taking that, we're selling the other one, we're also getting rid of the hero parts in exchange.
Acceptable.
Alright, let's do that.
Is that okay for everybody?
Yeah.
And then you can build around whatever the hell this thing does. It has so many ballistics. Just cover it in machine guns. I have to junk these parts. Actually, I'll sell it for the money. God, where are they? I can't believe that this thing was worth nothing.
I want Incursus to look at what I was doing to this stupid thing.
Yeah, so that's what I was looking at. That's what I was looking to do. I like this idea that you have there. I was thinking the slugs, but like that is,
I mean, it swaps ammo.
yeah.
You do still need to somehow slot the C3 in there.
This thing's not going to need a C3, dude. This thing's not designed around being a support platform. It's a direct fire.
Yeah, but the C3 gives, I mean, We'll try it without the C3 first, because like if he doesn't have the C3, then things he sees we don't see, that the support fire doesn't see, which is part of the interest of the C3. But we can give it a try.
A lot of SRMs. That is a lot of medium lasers. That is a lot of LB10.
Medium lasers? What medium lasers?
Oh, sorry. Those are large. Never mind. Yeah. Why wouldn't it have larges? I like the fact that you put the 280s in it. If nothing else, because that's like the magic engine.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized the Dreadnought actually reduces weight by 3 tons. It doesn't take 3 tons.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why it goes on super heavy boys.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's a
Why
flat
it gets
reduction.
matched. Yeah.
Okay. Like that would be disgustingly effective on light mechs as well, but
You've got some hard gel on there. It'd be great if you could take the jump jet and put it in one of the side torsos and get hard gel in the center.
I mean, I can't put hard gel in the center, but I'm running out of weight space. Is the problem.
Yeah.
weight space.
Which is why I want the ERs for range, but might have to go to ER meads.
No. Well, how heavy are the ASRMs? Because those are heavier than standard clan SRMs. We've got clan SRM 6s that are 1.5.
Do we?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we sure do.
Yeah, we do. They were on the crab, remember? So that would reduce your weight a little bit while making roughly the same fire. And it gives you some slot pressure relief.
It actually solves like all of the problems right there, almost by
You
itself.
can also put another one in CT.
Let me get an SRM ammo bin double for you because I'm offended.
If he
by the
blows
thing.
through a 360 with this weapon loadout,
Well, I mean, that's 24 a shot. That's 15 shots. It's not that many shots.
but we're not holding on to this, so like the point is moot.
Sure.
I mean, oh, you were looking at the RS. Okay. That was
Yeah,
the
I was
RS.
looking at the old one. I wasn't
Okay.
looking at the Amaris' Hall yet.
Okay, so yeah.
I really like this.
So we
default
can sell the
page on
RS
Ollie.
now.
Watch it be like
What are we doing here? I've still half a
4
mind to
million.
shove the
there are light
machine
mechs
gun
that are
arrays.
worth more than that. This thing is such garbage money for what it took in parts.
Like we could,
Those were
this thing
52
can go up
parts
to
apiece.
like 100 kph with the supercharger. Could just shove so many machine guns in here via the machine gun arrays.
Why are you like this?
Because I'm a light mech player, and this is what I do, and it makes
don't-
everyone mad, and it makes a lot of people less alive.
Is the 3 hard gel pieces, or do we need to get even more hard gel for? So we've got a bunch of hard gel. Or we had a whole bunch of hard gel one. So at the very least, we could combine that with the damage. Stupid.
I think we saved the railgun for the Marauder.
Did someone eat all the black carapace?
Oh, I'm sure it did. One went into the Blackhawk. One went into the Carapace. I don't know where the third one went. It went somewhere.
One
Maybe
of
the
them went in
risk.
the risk because it's the
Yeah.
C3.
It didn't have it already? I thought I already had it.
No, it had something else. I think I had ballistic reinforced actually.
Okay. I just have ballistic reinforced in here because it's cheap, light, doesn't take up a lot of
It's a
slots.
lot of bang for its buck.
It is.
Mixed with hard gel, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, UAC 5's too slightly inefficient to spam? No. No, they are not. We could just UAC 5 this thing all the way. Which I think would also be a good idea. But
It does come with reduced jam chance.
it does come with reduced jam
At the very
chance,
least,
but
I
not-
don't know that I would put inner sphere LBs on it, just because
These
of how heavy
are-
they are.
Clan LB10s?
I
We don't
thought we had
have-
planned LB10s
No, we don't.
somewhere. I hope I
Uh,
didn't
no.
sell those accidentally.
We
I
have
probably sold
clan UAC 10s. We really don't. We're really low on the whole clan.
Oh, the clan LB5s is what I was thinking. Went into the riflemen.
Yeah. We do have a clan LB5, but we really don't have much. We have Inner Sphere UAC 5s, and we have the LB10X 5-star, which is fine enough. Could just do a bunch of standard. They're not clan UACs, though.
Clan UAC 10s are really strong because of the double fire.
This is true.
So, this thing just straight up takes 25% less damage to its center area, alongside a 15% chance to just ignore enemy fire.
That's not uncommon. That's a fairly common trait for a lot of mechs.
Well,
Anything high tiered that's slopey.
yeah.
I'm sort of sad that the crabs don't get that. For all
The
of their
regular crabs or the king crabs?
the king crabs.
Oh, because they're dinner plate.
They're still
It's
slow.
also going to take a year and a half to edit any of it.
Well, I mean, this is one of those ship of Theseus moments. Is it really still the mech?
Yeah, the clan AC-10 I think is just probably better than the even the 5-star LB10X.
Ah, it still has standard heatsink kit. That's why I was looking at it. I'm like, that's gonna be rough.
Yeah, I haven't.
I do like the idea of SRMs.
What heatsink is again? Just a clan double?
Probably just clan double. It doesn't need anything crazy, I imagine.
That definitely has more the engine.
Yeah, it gets.
Yeah, it doubles up the engine, so having it's a lot.
It's not quite double because that would be 5 base, because 10 times 2.5.
So if I take an engine out, the heat capacity goes from 80 down to 55.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the capacity, I'm talking about the cooling. Like,
Cooling
I would have
goes from
expected
1.6 to 3.7.
It's literally double the amount of heat sinks in the engine.
Yeah, it's
that's weird. Huh.
it's real efficient.
So you've got 20 of them times 0.2.
I'm not sure where to go from here.
Only thing I can think of is doubling up the autocannons in the torso.
We don't have the
Have
weight.
UX or the weight. Like, I'd be dropping the
Yeah,
ERs
I mean,
to
if-
double
if we had
UX, which is an option.
If we had 4 clan UAC 5s, it would actually be the same damage as 2 UAC 10s, oddly enough. Like, the rate of fire is higher, but it becomes pellet nightmare at that point. We need cooling, because the weapon heat per second is absurd right now.
Hey, is 11.8 so bad.
11.85. This is like a drop the lasers for the. No.
It's the missiles that are so hot, and the UACs, like double. It counts a lot of.
SR6s. Another painful point is that we lost double arm lasers.
But you gained triple torso laser.
This would be another one where we can just load it down with infinite PPCs.
This actually kind of lends itself more to PPCs than it does lasers, where the other one was better for lasers. Well, that's a thought.
I would say this one's better across the board, but
Yeah, I think this one is better across the board.
I don't think either of them lean a particular direction in terms of weapon flavor. I don't think the ER larges are bad, to be perfectly
That's
honest.
not the one I want.
Having something on the arms is going to feel important for this guy.
Yeah.
We could just go like 6 lasers. Turn it into, I don't know, the ballistics are just so good here too. Could just have a why not both situation.
And more importantly, this is an Andromeda mech. Andromeda likes big booms. Big guns.
I cannot lie.
Yes.
If you put the UX on the arms,
That's
and
what I was
then
experimenting with, but I just had a different idea.
Oh.
He wants big boom. It's
Is
probably-
this a budget version of my Kolos?
It might be.
I don't think it's budget at this point.
My Kolos has more invested in, well, it doesn't have hard gel. Nothing has hard gel in MWO, but you know. I mean, 6 CR larges and 2 LB20s for when things get
That's not a bad idea.
Are you
At least it doesn't
spamming at
sound
me
like it.
because you want more ER large? You
No,
needy-
I'm doing that because I'm mad that we only have four pips.
you needy little goober.
So, got ECM, right? Yeah, ECM.
There you go. There's your stupid lasers. Also, how do we just cram like 7 PPCXs on this thing instead?
Do we have?
No, we do not.
Okay, I think yeah, I think the other
Why?
sold.
Why would we? There's 7 ton. There's 7 ton.
I actually don't think we can fit 6 ER larges. 4 ER larges already a strong.
I think you can if you keep the UAC 10s for more range over the LB20s. Yes, the LB20s are more boom, but the UAC 10s do fit.
10s.
Yeah, we are
better.
low on PPCs, so I think we're not playing the PPCs for the moment. Of course, we have the cap ER PPCs available here. That Capacitor
Clans
res.
like PPCs.
Ugh.
This is still very, very hot, and I don't know how to fix it at this point. Or Andromeda's going to get a quick lesson in torso side firing.
Oh, the speaking of which, the mod armors, the slat plates.
Yes.
We don't have any.
We're not going with.
Yeah, we're not going
Slat
to be able
plates
to get
for this
slat
thing.
plates on this thing. Okay.
No one's ever using cap snub nose PPCs.
No.
Correct.
Like, as good as they are, this is not... I don't think that's going to happen.
Regular snub noses are good. Those caps are just so hard to work with. There's so much heat.
Go away. One hit laser.
Is it just cooling now? Do I just put more cooling in here at this point?
You need a water fountain in that mech. And somebody wanted me to get rid of the heavy lasers that blind.
Yeah, regular heavy.
Yeah, just the
lasers that
regular
aren't
heavy
improved.
lasers. Anything
Alright,
not
so-
improved.
What do you think of this?
Cooling jacket on the arms, 6 ER medium lasers, or ER large lasers. Laser insulators in each torso, hard joel, Mark II exchanger with ECM, and a jump jet question mark?
Oh, jump jet. Fuck.
Good luck.
I mean, we just dropped 2. Jet.
That's a 2.0 heat ratio. Which isn't bad.
For the amount of stupid firepower that has. Which,
Mhm.
still, the alpha damage is not... Like, it's so hard on heavy mech to get past 100 alpha damage. It really is. With bigger weapons. But then you go into a smaller mech with lighter weapons, and suddenly it's just like 150 damage is easy.
Is there a way you can get a supercharger into that?
I'm good, Curses. I'm not a miracle worker.
Well, you can do triple strength Mimer since it's hot.
This is true.
We can? I don't know where it's at.
It was on this page that you were just on, wherever it was. Like the first one before you moved.
Okay, this one.
Yeah.
Yep, triple strength. Like,
How do we make it the essence of speed? I'm actually offended that it's 76 kph.
it's faster than the Marauders. It's faster
Yeah,
than
it's-
both of the Marauders.
It's also faster than the crabs. And I am deeply offended by that.
I think that looks pretty good.
Andromeda, what's your thought?
What's
Because
the range?
This is
Good.
this is longish range. It'd be like 900 meters is your range.
You're 1,000 meters. You're about where you want to be engaging consistently.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's no real way to make that bigger. This mech has range course. If you mouse over the UAC 10, what's the range on?
900.
I'm guessing, yeah, 900 to 1800, and at 1800 you're doing 50. Does that say 50?
50.
50.
Yeah.
That's actually
If
pretty...
anything, you want more
Yeah.
ammo in this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
And then the lasers are going to be 1100? 990. I thought it had more range bonuses than that in the quirks, but maybe not. It is 10%, so yeah, whatever.
You have an FCS Nova and a sensor sniper. It is missing the...
I mean, if you say the
C3
C3,
client.
yeah, but we have to
It
drop
has no.
heat
It
sink.
has absolutely
Yeah.
no use for the C3. It gains no benefit. Yes, there are boxes around the targets.
I mean, it benefits... The benefit is for the support player. He won't be able to give
This
radar to
If
those.
he's the
who-
closest thing to the enemy, there's probably a bigger issue.
This is true. Okay.
Would it be at all possible to fit a supercharger in there?
no, 100% no.
I mean, yeah, but you're gonna have to run hotter, and that's not worth it.
Your supercharger's a minimum of 2 tons, so we are
So-
dropping a lot of something.
You could get it in if you put in like every lightweight component thing that we have.
You could also
for,
drop the
like-
jump jet.
No. If this thing gets stuck
Oh.
in a hole, I'm gonna be real mad.
So the other option here is you go down to 2 ER larges, we go to LB20s, and then I can probably fit a supercharger in.
I don't like that.
You're not supposed to like that. But it's also not your mech.
I mean, it would be bigger boom.
It would be bigger boom at a range that nothing is going to get to, though.
It's still got 2 or 4 ER larges. Like,
This will teach proper heat management.
Okay.
Proper gun cannon.
Drop one of the lasers for a supercharger and potentially another ammo bin, and then yeah.
at
I do
that
like
point, I'm
that
dropping
idea.
2. I'm dropping 2 lasers then.
It's 4 tons. You can fit
You can,
the charger
yeah,
in
you can
easily.
fit a charger in another ammo bin for the.
But it's for
Fine.
the parity at that point, because if we're stacked one side with lasers, it gets weird for weapon.
You would
conversions.
probably drop the laser insulate. You could also potentially drop a laser insulate.
You could alternatively, you could drop one of them, move one of them to the skull,
Oh god.
and then put the ammo in.
So additionally, if you stack one side of the lasers,
Naja!
Do you need another double bin?
yeah, you need to.
I need another double!
You could put the ER large laser from the left torso into the right torso and put a turret in there. At which point you can also drop the laser insulator from the left torso because it's just one, and like vice versa. Yeah.
Hold on. Now we're going into a weird realm.
Where are we doing this to my head? There is never a world where we're going to use this. There are 8 gold tier ones. There's never a world where we're going to use this.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You sell all the gold gals.
No, I sold the
No,
not
we had-
4 pip LB10s because we have 8 of each flavor in gold.
What does this look like? I don't know what it is.
It has ascended.
I don't like this as much as I like the previous one.
Okay, why did you move? Why did we lose all the tonnage for Brand? What did we gain by doing this? What is this?
We gained a supercharger and more ultra AC ammo. Is what we gained.
But we could have got that without going down to 3 lasers. Why did we suddenly go down to 3?
Turret mounting on one side. Trying to figure out something.
Alternatively, continuous beam lasers. What are those? What are those like?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
They're heavy.
Well,
But
going
then
down
you
to
would-
3
then
lasers,
you would-
we got the.
Then you
the
wouldn't
weight.
need to complain about tree chopping. No, yeah.
They moved. Okay, leave me alone.
So the heat on them is they're 6 tons and the heat is 2 for 6 damage. I need to check something. What is the clan ER pulse? Because then you have options, and I think those are also 6 tons.
I think they're also 6. Yeah.
I think they're also bugged and don't work right if you're not the host.
They worked for me, to be clear. The ER
It might
mark
just be a
pulses.
me thing.
Yeah.
Do we have any ER large pulses left?
No,
I'm
we
trying.
don't.
I'm trying
Okay.
to find lasers, and I'm confused because I can't read ER large pulse laser clan. They're 6 tons. They're 12 damage, and they are 3 heat per second. If you switch them over to continuous beam, they lose 60% heat, which puts them at 1.8, and they lose 60% damage, which puts them at 5 DPS. So they're slightly less DPS than a continuous beam for slightly less heat. Same tonnage, but they can also just be used in pulse laser mess you up mode, which how many of them will we have? 4?
We'll probably end up with 3 of them.
3?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, because even more double bins got added or something.
More heat
Yeah.
sinks got added.
More heat sinks. I gotcha. So I mean, these would be 36 damage is a alpha strike. But then you would have the CNC lasers if you wanted to have CNC lasers.
I think that's actually a pretty decent idea.
Or you can just have CBLs and you never have to worry about it. And they are 7 damage a second, which is very high.
I think these...
I'm not saying ER medium pulse lasers.
By the way, the
the
4 pip CBLs are actually like really cheap. I don't know why.
That's interesting.
The medium pulse lasers. You know, medium pulse lasers, the ER medium pulse lasers really wouldn't be a bad idea either.
But then we're once again hitting that point where we don't have big boy range.
I mean, that's...
I mean, the UX.
Yeah, the UX exists, and...
But this gives us the option
Yeah.
for us to have a tree chopper at all times. How many times have we asked for a tree chopper after not having the tree?
It's not that
And now,
big a deal,
because it's so intent, we can down ton the legs and get C3.
Gross. Send it.
Send it.
though. I think that is the way to go. It's got the supercharger, it's got everything else. The heat management is... It should
This thing's
be
got
amazing.
more cooling than nearly anything else in our
Yeah.
roster.
Like that's up there with the Shadow Cat cooling per second. It's more than the
You
Shadow
might
Cat
be
cooling
able
per second.
to swap in the light. What's it called? The light actuators as opposed to downtoning the legs. But that's
That's like
That's a thing.
6 points of
I mean,
armor on
I
the
can-
legs.
Oh look, I put leg armor back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it
There you
does.
go.
Put the leg back
Okay.
armor back on, which is
It's,
fine.
it's fine. It's worth it.
Spend all our money, baby. Do it. Do it hard.
Sent.
Make me cry.
All right, so that thing is gonna. See
Please
what
tell
kind
me
of
it
work
went.
order that is. 240 days. So we have
Well, I'm not
43
getting out
mil
of
left.
fancy for a bit.
Yeah, we've got 40 mil left. Does this mean we can just sell off our atlases now?
Probably yes, but we need to unscrew them.
Yeah. All right. I
Because
think
there are
we.
some useful things in them.
I think we-
I think the Atlas being sold is fine.
Yeah. One of the atlases can
Oh.
just go as is. The other
I
atlas.
think I just click strip on this.
I don't want the missile, and I
We
don't
definitely
want...
want the clan heat sinks because we ran out of those ones.
And I want the Clan XL engine, please,
Yeah.
and the hardened armor.
I think we take the engine, core 300 as well. Hardened armor. Care about structure endo. We probably should care about structure endo.
I'm mad.
There's an FCS heat. This is like a. This is almost a full strip.
I was gonna say we're stripping everything
We're
but the
stripping
SRMs.
everything but the SRMs. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Send it. The other atlas that isn't being worked on can just be sold. For the... What is it called? The longbow that we have here, I don't have a particular interest in it. This was only ever to make me suffer. I think we can strip it of useful things like all the mod armor. and
Go
such.
ahead, please, because I'm tired of paying the upkeep on your nightmare machine,
Yeah. I'm just gonna full
Which-
strip everything out of here because it's actually.
which you have somehow crammed all of the stern into.
Alright, full stripping the longbow. The Stalker Misery is
This is
definitely subpar at the moment, but could
I don't
use an
remember-
update.
Oh, the misery. Yes, the misery needs an update. It
I
is a good
For the
mech.
moment, it is a good mech. I think for the moment we cold storage it. Either that or we cold storage the Mad 3.
The Mad 3 can be cold storage. Or it can be stripped and sold at this point because I think the Warhammer might perform better.
I mean, that'll be up to you. It's just that's gonna be personal preference. I think we get rid of one or the other, or at least cold storage one or the other. If it's the Mad 3, I think we sell, or if it's the Misery, we cold storage. Just pick one. I think we go with that. Slim it down a little bit.
I am just
Uh,
here to shuffle things around as people decide what they want to do.
Okay, I think. Yeah.
This
Bell
thing is madness.
The Matar, yes.
Yes.
All right, so the
I hate
Marauder
how fast
3.
That's
are-
the thing that ultimately bothers me, is how fast it
It
is.
doesn't even have that big of an engine in it.
No.
Like
But it's
it's
because it's got two.
yeah, it could be faster. Like way faster. That thing could easily be the fastest assault mech in the game by a huge margin. That thing's like up there with the Raven. Alright, so the Marauder can be sold when that's done. The second Atlas, the one that's not being worked on, can be sold right now.
Yeah,
and
that
when
was
the-
just a random reward.
Yeah.
that I
Let's see what else. And when the Marauder and the other Atlas are finished work, they can be sold.
And you want me to put the misery in cold storage, right?
I think the
Yeah, they can be
Misery
cold
just
storage.
goes in the cold storage for now.
Okay.
Like anytime he's gonna bring out the Misery, he's instead bringing out the Rifleman 3, which I think is fine. It's
That
5
makes
tons
sense,
difference. Everyone still has a down ton, except for Andromeda, who's gonna up ton.
Forcing the rest of us to down ton.
Yeah.
And then I get to strip that Banshee and sell it. And I'm drooling at the thought.
I think before we sell the Banshee, we set him up with the Marauder 2. That way he can quote-unquote down-ton from the Matar
That's fair.
into it.
I think it's
More
funny that the
reasonable
100 ton is a down ton.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right. Sounds like it's a good time to make some go make some mistakes and money along the way.
At some point, we need to put together the ultraviolet and have 6, 12, 18, 21 machine guns. We need 21 machine guns on the
You see, that's what I was thinking about doing the Matar, because the Matar can not only hold that, but it can go fast.
Well, we will show them Godspeed. It will happen. Okay, so that's gonna be ready in like 7 years or something. Let's go do a duel. Sounds great.
Yes.
I'm scared. I'm scared of what that's going to be. I'm also terrified that it's... Like, what is it going to look like moving that fast with such a dumb, large frame?
I am
Ari's
curious.
faster than you are. Run.
And these guys don't like us, but that's still fine. Because this is Ghost Bear, and we want their tech. The Ghost Bear Dominion.
Ooh.
At some point, I'm gonna have to redo the Highlander. I don't know what it's going to have, but I do need to redo the Highlander.
It's not the mech I wanted. I am with. There we go.
Let me grab some.
I can down ton too, but if you're down tunning from the King Crab,
I'm really kind of terrified.
I'm gonna down ton from the Timby down to the Rogue. Oh wait, no, did you go to the Queen Crab? Okay, never mind.
I can switch, like if you want me to.
No, that's fine.
I did. But I know you want to play your little backstabber. I know you do.
This is
You
this
can.
is a duel, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay. I'll bring out the backstabber, and that way you can go back up to the crab, or the King Crab.
20 tons.
Or can you? 5 tons over isn't horrible. It's gonna use like 1 salvage point.
I like how your Timby name keeps changing.
Who does that?
Obviously, we just skip an entire year in this one mission by me down tunning to the Jester, and we bring the Matar. Actually, what I want to do is this. I actually kind of want to try out this LB5 Rifleman.
It's good. Do it.
Belle, I'm touching your baby.
It's fine.
Just reminding
It's
you
not
of your
really my
D&D
baby
games.
Is it easy enough for me to use, Belle?
Yeah.
It's probably complicated.
You
gotta
gotta,
change
run
ammo.
in. You gotta run in there and get yourself headshot. By the way.
Interestingly,
requirement.
two of the guns were not bound.
That's
Bindings is
really
like
weird.
player specific.
It has a jump jet in it, right? I crammed a jump jet in there.
Nope, no jump jet. You violated the rules. You're fired.
They are northeast.
Yes, northeast. Spotted.
Armadillo,
Oh.
backstab, and duel.
Don't be anywhere near that Marauder 2.
Oh, close range with the Atlas is also scary, by the way.
That's a Kodiak as well.
Why are they allowed 4 assaults?
Because this is Endgame.
That's a
Why
Stone
are they allowed
Rhino.
5 assault?
I forget, the
Soul
Stone
Bears?
Rhino, is that
It's a
150?
Matar.
I mean, I know that, but is that also 115 tons? I thought it was only 100 tons.
No, it's
It is
only 100.
Okay, I don't see any headshotters.
No, but I would warn you, do not go near the Atlas. It has a billion medium pulse lasers.
Yeah, I saw that. I think it's hunting me. Is it? No.
Are armadillos weak to leg? Was that the answer that we found, Bill?
I don't remember. I never remember. You ask me this almost every time, and I can never remember.
It's because I can't remember. They are over a hill from me, which makes this very awkward.
That Mirage is advancing.
The Atlas keeps turning to look at me, and I don't like it.
I'm getting rear shots on the Marauder. I am no longer getting rear shots on the Marauder.
I just full burned into the Atlas and nothing happened.
I don't know what that Kodiak is doing, but it seems to want to flank you.
Yeah, it's chasing me. This is going to turn into NASCAR here in a second, Incursus.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
The Atlas is looking at me.
What? Why are you like this? I didn't even turn on. I had to manually repower my mech because it didn't go up to 100, but it triggered the auto shutdown. Alright.
Oh.
So
Somebody
walk
shot
up behind this
missiles at me.
Kodiak.
Oh God, that Marauder also has quite an array of lasers. I got the rear hit on the Atlas. I think it's dead.
Half the Stone Rhino.
Hatamoto is kind of doing its own thing.
Stone Runner's looking at me now. You should be able to get back shots on it.
That Stone Rhino really does not like you.
Yeah. Fortunately, I'm faster than it. Period. Oh wow, that's actually pretty smart. It's using the jump jets to rotate faster. Alright, executed it.
Hatamoto is very beat up.
Yeah, watch out for the lasers on that Marauder.
I know.
Understood.
I'm coming over the ridgeline to hit the Marauder and the Hatamoto. I have switched to shotgun mode for more damage and close range goodness.
I have an issue. These guys have so much damage reduction that even hitting them in the back isn't providing
Yes,
a meaningful
yes.
amount of damage here, so the whole concept of one-shotting them just isn't a thing.
This feels like a very hot planet.
Okay, I need to stay away from the Marauder. He's close enough that the medium lasers are very hurting. Very hurting.
I have put so many volleys into this Marauder.
Yeah, it
he's
has a
gonna be
lot
nigh
of
unkillable.
it has a lot of damage ignore quirks.
It's an armadillo too. I'm just gonna leave it for last. I'm going for the Kodiak here.
Yeah. Let's just avoid it for the time being.
Unfortunately, the Kodiak is also looking at me. So I got a full burn into its back, and it only brought it to yellow from the rear armor. Makes me unhappy.
Yeah.
Why is it rotating so disturbingly fast? I can't outpace
They
this
have
thing.
got a
mask.
supercharger.
Kodiaks all have mask and they're 400 engine. Like they are super duper fast.
Oh, the AI is certainly using it, that's for sure.
I've been
I'm
running
just-
away from that Kodiak for a while, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna poke it with the in the front CT. There's not really any other option here. Everything is looking at me immediately upon me poking at it. Override, I'd rather not for the moment, but I'm tempted
I am
to.
really trying to whittle this thing down, and it just does not want to take
Kodiak's down.
damage.
All right, I'm just gonna use my speed to run around the backside of it. Just engage it frontal wherever you are, as long as you're spread out. Hitting it
It's
from
behind a
different
rock
sides.
from me now because it went over the ridgeline, but it's been really wiggly.
It's looking at me at the moment.
Yeah, I'm coming in on it. It does have a UAC 20 as well. Oh god. Okay. No. No. We turn on stealth mode.
It's looking at me again.
How do we get in the butt of this thing and just core it?
Well, I tried that. It didn't hurt it.
Why would
Ow.
you just die already?
that'd be too easy.
Alright. Full burn, like perfect no splash burn, brought it from yellow to orange in the rear.
If we can just get that right torso gone, that will make it significantly easier.
Yes, I'm focusing right CT.
I really wish that I would have brought the rack crab. Or even the multi-mortar would have helped because of the true damage.
So, you've mentioned a few times that the legs are the weak spot on armadillos. I'm gonna
I
send
said
it
I
down.
don't know.
Yeah.
I was asking.
I'm
Bell
good at
if that was
tests.
actually true.
Well,
They
it's like
have
this
a
was
weakness. I just don't know what it is. I can't remember. That torso's so close to popping. Please God, just die.
Leg did
Thank
not
God.
care. Leg did not care even a little bit. Guess which leg I sent a full burn into?
I can't.
That's a problem. I am out of cannon ammo.
Like completely?
Yes, both
Oh.
types.
That's scary. That thing's got a lot of ammo.
Is your crotch strong, sir?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I'm down to nothing but the medium lasers. Somebody's engine is burning out pretty horribly. Is that you, Bell? Yeah.
It's not my engine burning out, so I'm taking damage.
Yeah. Let's not have you get hit anymore.
It doesn't seem to care whether what our opinion is, for the record.
Yeah, I can see that. I feel the utility of the Infernos might need to come back.
I mean, that's not gonna help us kill it quicker.
No,
we
but
burn him
if
out.
you if you overheat his internals, he burns out. He'll take actual
This
damage
is true.
from that. That's how we killed one of these the last time.
This is true.
This is some real Mickey Mouse shit right here.
Yeah.
I have a No, I don't have a solution. Okay, it's dead. Thank God.
Okay. It went from red armor to dead in a single shot. Does armadillo
And
not
so
apply
like
to
the
its...
armor, it dies.
Okay,
And Romano face popped it, I think.
that might have been it. I didn't see what killed it. I wasn't paying that much attention to its model. I just saw, oh, red
The
armor,
last-
let me game CT.
The last thing I saw / heard was the Gauss PPCs coming out of the Banshee, and then it was dead.
Yeah, I just rewatched the stream. It looked like I hit it in the head.
Okay. Oh, look at the medium 5-pip medium lasers.
Oh!
Oh.
I see why it was so hard to kill.
I mean, it's a Marauder that comes with damage reduction perks.
That's 125 tons. What?
That is
Oh.
the Terraflame. That is not a Marauder 2. That is a Marauder 2+.
Well, we can't take salvage of it because
No,
we didn't
no,
get
we
enough
cannot.
salvage points.
That's max salvage points for that thing. By the way, are you seeing on my screen what is in its toes? Like,
Yeah.
slot-wise?
Oh my god.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
Do you see how much is in the CT?
Yeah. That's...
Hey.
Hold
Can
on.
I have that next?
No.
I'm pretty sure. That was 2 engines.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Also means burning it out probably wasn't an option.
I'm mad.
Okay,
Well, we did
so...
kill it.
That's... I want it.
Why?
Is that gonna be the clan large mech for Incursus?
Yeah, I mean, I'm into that idea.
You
I
saw
want
you
this-
saw it not dying, right?
Yeah.
I want
that
to
was
see the
Boar's Head.
internals of that thing.
The Shugo, the Boar's Head, oh god, it was the Care Bear. Mm-hmm. The freaking indestructible pirate bear.
Yeah. Alright, well, salvage-wise, we've got 5-pip Yaramedes.
Yeah.
I would like these. Everything else
I don't
is
care
kind of mediocre, so just
I don't
grab...
care about the Hatamoto Chi, but there's
Dude.
not a lot of other salvage either. Like,
Yeah, there isn't. I mean, it's super we need to get more salvage points. Which faction was this for? Oh, Liao, so we don't have any...
Yeah.
That's why we didn't
Yeah.
have salvage.
Yeah.
We
I took as many as I
definitely...
could.
Yeah. Dude,
So
I
what we're
put
saying is we
so
need rep
many
for
alpha
everybody.
strikes into this thing and did only 607 damage. Or 520 damage.
The damage reduction is insane. Cause like, let's put this into perspective. You hit so much harder than this rifleman does. Like,
Mhm.
so much harder than this rifleman. Oh god,
We need to do more
that
in-game duels
just
like
that
that.
just feels dirty.
It really does.
Oh god. Wait, what did that was an endgame mission? So didn't we get an endgame mech? We did not.
I didn't.
I didn't see it on the lists of
Yeah.
loot.
Wow, we didn't even get any endgame prizes.
Yeah.
I feel cheated. Stronghold defense. So those are Wobber. Those are clan. Beachhead defense contracts are really profitable. This is not endgame, but like in terms of money, this is very high end. Huh?
What have we encountered?
Beachhead defense.
Okay. 400 damage.
Yes. What is the time frame on these things?
Way too long for the Matar.
12 billion years. Excuse me, sir. I would like 1 Matar and a half in the clan variety, please.
Oh my god.
Are you bringing your ghillie as well, Bell?
Sorry, I had to step away for a second.
Okay. I rewatched the stream again because I just want to make sure. No, I just went straight through the CT.
Okay. That's what I was wondering, because I did a full burn to the CT, and I guess Andromeda also hit it in the CT, and it died. We just finally broke through. Swapped a large laser for a medium there. Did I? Because that would screw up the whole mech if I did that.
Did you not just hit repair?
I did screw that up. Give me a second. Thank you for catching. That would have been painful. Good.
We do have to put that railgun in something at some point here.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, just put it into the Marauder 2. Is what I'm thinking.
Also, I don't know if you saw, but I purchased 2 clan heavy plasma cannons.
I did not notice.
They do 30 plus damage a shot,
I am interested.
and they're not
in
that
this.
heavy. But they are plasma cannons. I'm curious if they make cool whooshy noises like the other plasma cannons in other games. Oh. Oh good. We have some time before the first wave arrives. How pleasant.
I certainly hope so, because I haven't dropped yet.
Here's an allied AAA turret. Hooray!
Ooh, fancy.
Maybe we won't get cored out by aerospace assets.
Allied Annihilator with Rack 5s and Rack 2s.
I'm going to go position myself between the secondary objectives.
Gentlemen, it's finally happened. Mushroom World.
Huh.
Mushroom.
Remember how I brought this up like a long time ago about how it was but we hadn't.
And the mushrooms can be torched.
Yes.
Mushroom.
I feel like this is a time for the Jinai and the Bug Rock.
Mushroom.
See, I agree with all that in the toilet. Seeing a Timby without the missile pods does feel wrong.
It kind of does.
Clearly, we need to put some Arrow 4s on that.
Hmm.
A large number of mechs or assets coming in from the north? It looks like some tanks are mixed in with
We
that.
have
I'm not-
friendly tanks all over this, or friendly stuff all over this north, but there is a target on radar. Annihilator.
Oh, it's basically the same thing as what we have as a friend. And there's a Kintaro. Something is lurming the crap out of our facility, and that's gonna make us lose. It's the Trebuchet.
Yeah, there's also Urban Lord. There's like 7 mechs walking around this corner, by the way. And they're all looking at me. Working on that Kintaro. Just go on and roll the proximity here. I'm I'm gonna push up so
Okay.
I can get into medium laser range.
I'm taking a lot of hits from PPCs and big boy guns.
I can try to cover for you, but that requires them to shoot at me, which is not a guarantee.
Yeah, it's not about someone else covering, it's just I am red faceplate because of this, and I'm curious why no one else is. I know other people.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They just really don't like you specifically. Thing is, AI, real people. This is co-op. Co-op PvE.
Hi, yes, Andromeda is an AI that likes big booms.
Hmm. Big Atlas.
That is a lot of mechs up there.
It is.
I brought the friends.
It's a Night Star looking at me too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reposition here. This is not enough cover.
Yeah, that hill is a nightmare. It's bad. And I'm actively worried about having my face punched through at this point.
Open CT on that archer. Got the archer.
That longbow has a bunch of light AC5s.
Oh, neat. There's a new Zeal walking up along the left side here. Nice tag. Working on the longbow
This
here.
twin silver bullet.
Oh,
boy.
we got
Mercs
bad yellow
dropping.
droppies.
They're dropping the same location as current enemy swarm.
I'm calling in the striker.
Alright, turning to focus mechs, or mercs. Champion, 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 rifleman. Focusing the rifleman first, it's closest and skilled. Down. Focusing
Side on
That
tags.
annihilator on the right that's not part of the yellow is wide open.
CT is actually open now.
Focusing tag champion.
Crit missiles hit.
I've got to change target to a nearby crab. It's getting way too close to me. Swapping to tag target.
Tag is open. Retargeting Arctic Fox. King Crab CT open.
Finished.
Firing quick draw. Wait, we have two rack annihilators.
Neat.
Wait, no, never mind. That one's Gauss.
That was mean.
I do like Mushroom World. It's quite pretty. What else have we got here? Ah, Arctic Fox. Quad Light PPC Arctic Fox. That's a loadout. Nice job.
It's a lot of mechs.
It was a lot of mechs. Past tense.
I would like some stick and peel on top of my black carapace.
That would actually be pretty strong. That would actually be strong.
Higher
There's a 1-pip dropship PVC.
Mm. Improved heavy medium laser clan.
Other
Or-
version of the Uziel.
Lots of 4-pip ER medium lasers. Or several 4-pip ER medium lasers.
Huh. Weird. That's the Star League version of the Trebuchet. That would explain why it was carrying so many stupid comp star bonuses. Gross. Improve heavy medium. ER mediums.
Becky
we have
had an
40
actual
points.
joystick, understandable.
I think it would be lovely to play a game like this with the Dave and Buster's pods.
You know,
You mean like
I have to agree with that.
like the things where you're sitting in there with the gun attached to the thing?
If you've never seen them, they're kind of like a big egg because they're made to look like a dropship, but it's like a full-on flight sim package of equipment, complete with like toggles, power-ups, and all that in the front. You even have like the multi-axis thumb thing, so you can like look behind you and shoot a laser backwards. It was the coolest thing when I was a kid.
Do they actually make them for Mechwarrior?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, they were a Mechwarrior specific thing.
Yeah, there was an arcade near me that had one for a while. This was actually only 8 years ago I last saw it.
So the only ones I ever saw were at a Dave and Buster's for me, back when Dave and Buster's wasn't just a bunch of phone games. And they
Yeah.
had 12 pods, and they were all linked up
Oh.
on a network. So you had a 6v6, everybody gets in, they pay their tokens or whatever, and you start basically a Mechwarrior Online match before Mechwarrior Online existed.
Yeah, actually, that just sounds fun.
That
It
sounds
was very
dope.
cool. And it had a lot of very interesting things that didn't exist in other Mechwarrior games. Like the ability to shoot behind you, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because in actual tabletop Mechwarrior or BattleTech, you would have like a couple mechs that would sometimes have like medium pulse lasers or small lasers on the back of the mech to shoot little guys that get behind you.
Let's not forget leg lasers.
Leg lasers.
Legsers.
Hip lasers, yeah. But that was also back in the day where they kind of just took like tabletop stats for the mechs at that point. So if you were in the game, you could choose to be like running a assault mech, and someone else could choose a light mech, and there wasn't any sort of balance whatsoever. So if someone alpha struck you with something that was 90 tons, it basically killed you. Because like a single large laser was enough to open up the leg of a light mech. Hit points were like 8. So it was really cool though.
I didn't play much of it. Because at that point,
no.
yeah,
It was expensive.
it was. And also we had Mechwarrior at home, complete with flight sticks. So
Mm.
I was like, let me just go home and play Mech 2 or something. Be fine. Mech 4.
Long ago, when the dinosaurs first ruled the Earth,
Endgame
games were
Rescue.
actually good.
Alright.
This is a convoy escort.
Not to the rest of us about our age.
Look, I've been an old man since I was like 14. I don't know about you. I have to assume the military would have rejected you if that were true.
What, if I acted like I was 40?
No, if your body was falling apart like you were 40. I had a lot of major injuries as a kid.
When I joined, it was really easy to get a lot of things past the paperwork. It's actually gotten harder now.
I have no
I mean,
experience.
this kid
with
actually wants to be here.
All right. One of these tanks made it to the ground.
They're very
Did
floppy.
We're on fungus planet now, like a different kind of. I don't like these mushrooms as much.
Not bioluminescent.
This looks like cordyceps rot world. Oh, that is so chunky.
I'm always confused by these Blackhawks. They always have something like an LRM-10 and a PPC, and that's it. And it's like, what are you
We just
doing
got-
with the rest of your 60 tons?
We have 22 VTOLs on field.
Yeah, and they're coming in from behind this group of mechs, which is a very VTOL thing to do.
We also have mechs to our left that are flanking us that are trying to be sneaky about it.
I'm handling
I have a
it.
problem.
What flavor of problem?
The game is
Watch your
bugged
sex
and it's
Incursus.
reading. I have 0 ammo.
Oh. Well, that's not great.
About as bad as you can get.
Did you maybe
Dodge,
take a crit to your ammo last time and not repair?
No.
What is this thing floating above me and why?
It's a grasshopper. Doing a
They
hop.
do be hopping.
Unironically, these little fungal growths are actually getting in the way in the same way the trees do, because they're screwing with all of the, they're screwing with all of my, alignments. My weapon convergences.
CT open, second Vindy.
I don't know what to do about the ammo issue, Bell. I'm confused.
Alright.
So you're basically 2 heavy large lasers right now?
Yep.
Of course.
JSF, is that? Interceptor.
Yeah, when someone said the helicopters inbound, I wasn't clear as to whether it was enemies.
Ah.
And when I heard 30 helicopters coming in, I was like, okay. Because this is one of those missions where they've killed the base that way before, so I
Mm-hmm.
just sort of immediately reacted.
This is a very hot world, by the way.
Please stop poking me with those incendiary autocannons. You awful, evil thing.
What's hitting you with it? The, I think it's dead. This is a very hot world, by the way.
Yes, that it is.
It feels that way.
Like it's desperately messing with my DPS. Horribly messing with my DPS. Which is one side effect of... one consequence of going with weapon heat reduction rather than raw coolage. When you get a world like this, your DPS suffers horribly.
Wow, the loadout on that Thanatos.
There's just a dense cluster of cordyceps. I can't even shoot the Thanatos.
Well, thankfully, it's trying to shoot the bird.
Oh, dude, one alpha
it's
strike
shooting
brings me
at
to 90%. I cannot alpha with this.
I do not like whatever
reminder.
that thing is.
Reminder, we are escorting a convoy.
Yeah.
Yes. And there's Warhammer and a lot of other crap over at the enemy base zone to the northwest. I don't like that there's a Vindy out in front of us either.
The Thanatos is just in a divot somewhere. I'm not going to be able to get to it without walking all the way to it. So I'm just going to ignore it. Unfortunately, the ASF is hunting the Thanatos, and that's not a winning fight for it.
Ah! Do not like that Highlander is hitting me with Gauss. Making me mad.
I'm going to head directly to the main objective, because there's going to be stuff there that we're going to have to clear out. Unless Andromeda's handling it.
Yes, I'm doing that. You might want to head towards the bonus or secondary.
The second primary.
The treasure to pick it up.
The treasure's on me.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Something's hitting Bell with Inferno missiles as well.
It's going to be the Atlas.
Yeah.
Atlas down. Is that Thanatos moved yet? Not really.
No, but it's not really a problem. The two Gauss at the far end are a problem.
Yeah, but the Thanatos is shooting at our ASF. Oh, it has moved. It's no
hasn't.
longer in the divot. Kind of.
It hasn't really taken any damage though.
Hey, Thanatos is actually coming out. I can kill it now. Oh my god.
Tell me, what's it like being inside the Easy Bake Oven?
It's a bit steamy.
Does the little light bulb hurt?
It's a bit. Yes. Yes, it does.
There were like 2 prize boxes back there that I didn't grab. There's actually 2 boxes right next to you, Incursus.
I'm grabbing one of them. I don't see
There's
another.
one kind of behind you where you just came from a little bit.
I picked up 2 over there, or I just came from. Unless there is another.
Well, I mean,
one.
it just triggered another one that's right next to you.
I just picked up that one. So I've picked
Gotcha.
up 3 so far. Yeah, I don't see any more over here. Oh, no, there's one. Ah, over where you are. Were.
You're...
Birds,
No.
lots of birds inbound. Not that many birds.
Package acquired.
Interceptor annihilated them.
Miffles. Miffles. Miffles.
Name a cat.
Nearly there.
There's a
I mean,
Phoenix
in
Hawk
some
approaching.
respects,
Object to pick it up.
in some respects, the devs did make the map bigger, because the devs are the community creators. They're certainly not PGI. I can say that much.
Excellent fight, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Rock
know-
Mech or Phoenix Hawk?
Phoenix Hawk.
It just
Those
got over the hill
VTOLs,
and all the Manticores fired.
those friendly VTOLs, doing a number on the base.
They did do an appreciable amount of damage to the base. I will admit that. I have a problem in that I only have racks that can hurt the base because I can't lock onto the base with my streak missiles. So I have to punch.
Oh, streak missiles can't dry fire. That's right.
No, they cannot. So I'm just gonna bowling ball my way through.
I'm here with the lasers.
The Bloody Phoenix Hawk got over the crest, and all these Manticores fired at it at once, and just kind of evaporated.
I have yet to hear something. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what's going on with that.
Dropship is firing straight down.
Sounds like someone didn't clear the objective.
There's nothing underneath it. It's just
No,
firing.
it just wants to shoot. So I shoot ground. I'm not going to tell it can't shoot ground. You going to tell it can't shoot ground?
Why is my enemy targeting a P? Where was it targeting a PPC union? Oh, because there's a union over there.
Direction?
Southwest? Up in the sky, maybe? I don't know where it is, but there's ERPPC Union somewhere. Maybe it's underground and that's why the thing's shooting. I have no idea what I'm locked onto.
Okay.
I'm now terrified of the concept of a Union with stealth armor.
There's a Crusader with, like, that looks like 12 medium lasers on it.
Dangerous.
Okay, those... What? Are you in the sky?
What I'm hearing is we need to regroup before something gets bad.
Yeah.
Also, the Interceptor exists and the Union's probably going to be angry about it.
I have managed to hit a different component on this Crusader with every volley.
Yeah, I'm watching. It's pretty entertaining, honestly.
There, that one did something.
Are you torturing it?
He might be.
He's farming for skill points.
Oh,
I think he was torturing
yes,
that javelin because you ripped the leg off and nothing else.
I have to admit, I'm not really getting much of a sense of the sensor sweep thing. Okay, birds. I had to do the ASF's job, although there were 2 AAMs coming in on that first. I just got there first. That's right. The Interceptor was outspeeded by the crab.
I have a suspicion that a lot of what this Marauder 2 is working at the moment, which might include the C3 unit.
I think the C3 unit is still working, and the reason I say that is because I was getting radar contacts. Enemy
We have
interceptors. Did we send our interceptor home?
No.
Okay.
Enemy interceptor needs to be brought down first, if possible.
I'm already shooting at it.
I shoot at ESFs, I don't shoot at ASFs.
Get good.
One of them flies like a human, the other one doesn't.
The ASF?
No.
The ESF doesn't fly like a human.
The ASFs don't fly like humans, the ESFs do.
No.
I don't agree with that.
I don't agree with that at all.
Oh, I just got hit with an anti-surface missile. Rude.
Alright, Striker is damaged. Enemy Striker is heavily damaged.
Yes.
If we could finish that, it'd be great.
Our ASF is having a bad day, but it's actually going to win against this.
Nice. Now we can
And
send it home.
now I'm going to send it home. Also, there's a light mech right next to me, and I'm really annoyed by this.
There's like 5 of them.
All of them are angry at me. did I ever do to y'all?
101%.
You know, I'm not good for damage right now, but by God, I got armor.
I do not like the locust that keeps firing missiles at me.
Don't worry, I removed it.
It's not doing much, it's just one of those things. It's immediate hatred.
I have overheated twice this round and I'm unhappy about it.
Incursus, you're unhappy if you overheat at all.
This is true.
Heat is just a resource. Just
It
like hit
is.
points.
It's a hot plant. It's gonna happen.
Evacs that away. Mech. And air piece.
This
Away.
planet looks creepy as hell in night vision mode. Also, it hurts my eyes.
Yeah.
Something
Kind
is
of.
still firing PPCs over my head. No,
Death and
no.
Husk.
Don't you
And
dare
a
beat me to that
roughneck.
circle. Don't you dare.
I am
Don't
gonna
you do-
beat you to this.
Don't. Crab is superior! Ah!
We're so close to killing the roughneck.
Oh no.
It feels like something's slightly carked with the game, and it might be time for a restart.
It's funny you should say that,
Mhm.
because, I didn't get an end screen. I got a fatal error.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Well, the game made the decision for us, I see.
yes.
okay.
Don't you love how amazing this game is?
Yes. Take the opportunity to restart. Speaking of which, would this also be a good time to wind it down? Or do we want to just log in and see if it's recovered?
Let's see if it's
Well,
built first.
no matter what, it's going to put us in the situation where we're either in that mission or we have to repeat that mission because we did not hit the end mission screen.
Yes.
Also, the fact that Bell's mech was broke for whatever reason could potentially have some other weirdness going on.
You've
So I'm
been
curious
seeing
to see
phantom
if we
trees?
can fix
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Okay, so let's log back in.
Oh. I did not like having interceptors pecking at me.
They were very ornery.
Also, I think Incursus is looking for a reason to go play Monster Hunter dress up.
No.
Yes. I want to fly through the air with my sword.
I want a full 6 Degrees of Freedom flight game.
So we definitely have a in-mission save. I will go to entered system instead and hope that we can figure out what the heck was going on with Bell's mech. Something got messed up.
It
It's all
may
the
just have
Banshee's
been
fault.
some desync thing, like.
I'm gonna blame my fatal error on his ammo ending up somewhere it shouldn't have been.
You
The warp.
could actually just be that, like. We may never know.
That thing is fairly cool looking, I have to admit.
I have concerns. Oh. Game just came up. Okay. Once again. Into the fray.
It though.
I forget, was there a way to change the ratio of missions?
I did not find a way to convert to endgame.
Okay.
Because it's a coyotes thing.
Oh no.
Don't tell me that you're in there. I will hurt
I'm
you.
in there. I'm in there. But are we getting ready to go into a mission?
No. This is just
Okay.
on planet.
But I'm also getting a loading bar. So.
Huh, interesting. Like, I have more UI elements than I would normally have when I'm in Limbo, but not... I'm still in Limbo. Okay.
Are you trapped
Yeah,
in the
well-
cargo pod?
Yeah. I am also trapped. It says restart mission, which is not normally how that works.
It's watch party time.
Oh no.
Yeah. Full mod.
Alright. Kick time.
It is so disappointing to see one FPS in the top left.
Hmm.
A scrapyard scuffle. You know, the one time I don't take salvage or whatever on these is going to be the one time there's something I can actually afford. I will say this, at least the Banshee makes it easy.
Yeah, and it makes it worth. Like, that alone makes it worth making the Banshee exist.
Every day I look at that Banshee. I regret I made it. I won't lie to you.
Bonk.
That Banshee may be my greatest sin in mech creation.
Is it though?
I mean, I can't think of anything worse I've done.
Oh, I can think of worse.
Like what?
The assassin?
Yeah.
No, the assassin was. The
It's a
assassin was
different
really
kind
more
of
of a
sin, I
test
admit,
bed.
but it is still a sin.
The assassin was a test bed mech. The Banshee.
2 for
The
1.
Banshee.
I was gonna say, I didn't expect that. Chopped off torsos from both mechs.
Leave damage distribution.
That can be a problem at times, that the damage distribution. You took the leg off of that Centurion.
Is this just Centurion punching battles?
Yes.
I like how the sword is hot too.
Uh-huh.
The heat sinks are in your sword.
That is exactly how that works.
How cool would that be? That's very Gundam though. It's very
Any
heat rod.
StarCraft planned?
There was a virus sword in one of the mod packs. I forgot which one.
Mm-hmm.
Rock'em sock'em robots. Yeah, so that's the Solaris arena. You just get dropped into the arena.
And now I need to go to Cap. You know, it could have been something with that mission too, because that dropship was probably under the planet.
Maybe.
And we look at the store. Go to home. We invite ourselves a Beldair. And we pray that Beldair is not locked in the closet.
I escaped the closet a long time ago.
Only
Okay, yes,
learned
but
how to-
have you escaped the basement?
No, I'm in the attic.
Large variable speed laser.
Hmm.
I'm
Why?
not
The
in
VSPs
there.
don't appeal to me.
No, of course not. But still, why?
Bill, did you make it in?
Yes, I'm in. Sorry, my voice is starting to go a bit.
SMRM 40 clan. Horrific.
That does sound like we want it, but I also probably not going to use it.
It's when you just put a Cyclops together and it just has 2 streak MRM40s in the chest and then a bunch of medium lasers.
Yes.
Father, what is my purpose? You will dump missiles into the enemy until they cry. Yes. I'm not buying a second C3 command unit. We already have a second. It's weird.
It's gotta get put into another mech at some point.
You mean you don't like sacrificing 5 tons to the dark gods of sharing information?
No, I just want an option that's not the Risk Marauder.
The Atlas and the Marauder can be sold. Longbow probably just cold storage it.
You want me to keep the energy longbow?
Wow, yeah, let's keep the
Did you
energy
fall-
longbow for now.
Did you secretly fall in love with its beefy arms?
No. But it is usable.
Is it?
Just in case you want to do something else that's incredibly silly.
This is not mine.
I mean, this thing has ammo on it. Like, I don't know what else to look at here.
The Risk Marauder?
Oh, you were in... I thought you were in the Rifleman.
No, I was in the Risk Marauder. Which I haven't had issues until that mission. So something with that mission in particular worked.
Yeah. I mean, you've got ammo. It's not broken.
Your Matar looks very pretty paint job, by the way.
It's an acceptable paint job.
Gee, sometimes
not-
you decide that things shouldn't be an abomination.
It's
That
not
thing is already won as much.
Mm-hmm.
It's not eye bleeding pink.
I will be honest though, this thing is still going to hurt me every time I look at it, because I'm going to look at the weapons loadout.
Yeah. At least this one's meant to be painful, right? Like... 125-ton Marauder 2 would be lovely. Like, that's the thing.
Now
we put the
you're
railgun
drooling
on.
over the Marauder 2.
Yeah, but that's the thing that we put the railgun into, though.
Oh, please don't. You have so much more efficient options for that thing.
Yeah, but
We
you
need
can
like
put a
a- we need
railgun
like
into
a-
it.
We need like an 80 or 90 tonner that has the railgun and like a bunch of mediums or something. Just
Well, that's what the Marauder 2 that we currently possess should be able to do that once we get the money.
Where's my hunchback?
It literally can't.
storage. In storage, and you wouldn't put it in that one
You're-
anyway.
It wouldn't be
It
that
weighs
one, though.
almost more than the mech does.
You're not getting a 28-ton weapon in there. I don't care what you.
One armor.
You can't. It doesn't. It just doesn't. Like I was already looking into it with like the Shadow Cat. Like it just doesn't. Like even putting patchwork in to reduce the weight of the mech didn't work.
Just mine.
There's a maximum quantity of patchwork you can put in.
One of these days, Andromeda, I'm gonna stick you in like a flea or a commando and watch you wriggle and suffer at 20 tons. I have 2 lasers! Yay! That's
Teach
a
him
good
positioning.
weapons loadout.
It is.
No, what we do is we just restart and we go at 30-15.
No.
We all suffer as equals then.
I don't want Dark Age commandos, okay?
If we're doing that, we're turning on pirate tech.
It's
Well,
not
at that
gonna
point,
help you.
every weapon in the game is broken, so sure, why not?
Yes.
No, not 31-15. 30-15.
Oh! Yes, 30-15. In that case, the Atlas is like the cream of the crop. What am I doing? This is attack and defend.
Incursus is going to beg for a pirate main.
Give me
Beg is a
machine
strong
guns, don't
word,
give me death.
but I could use it. Like, I
What if we
wouldn't
just
be
give
on
him a
that.
cicada with like 9 machine guns?
You see, that's more my
How's
style.
that different from a pirate's main?
Pirate's Bane's only had 2 machine guns.
Yeah, but it's got lots of lasers.
Water. I live here now.
Okay, so my ammo and everything is fixed.
All right,
Everything is
Sweet.
right with the world.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so this is a capture. We've got to.
we have to
kill
capture
that
the
thing.
enemy commander, which I still don't know what that means, but let's go find out.
Go give
I'll
him a
be
hug.
on offense here.
I'll sit on it.
This
I'm gonna
is not
slowly
a
walk
hot
through the
world.
water. Because there's a lot of water on this left side.
Limited repair available.
That is quite the ocean.
We have a Night Star with flamers and Gauss.
Oh, that reminds me. We'll have to build the Holt at some point. That thing's actually kind of interesting as a mech.
It looks good, like legitimately good, as opposed to meme good.
BattleMech in the area.
The allied Uziel is getting bodied over here. There's not much you can do about it.
Fortunately, it seems like my zoom is bugged out again.
That was a big boy tank. There are quite a lot of enemy bad guys over there.
Yes, there are.
As opposed to allied bad guys?
Yes.
Oof.
New target, rifleman. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What's that? Thanatos.
PT on the catapult. And we have a Atlas or something creeping up on the left side of the hill.
There's water right here. Why aren't I in the water?
Are you afraid of the water?
There are just so
No.
many mechs coming up over that hill.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Bonk.
Target destroyed.
And there's the Atlas.
Oh no.
This is very angry at me for some reason.
Oh no, the fast urban mech.
Target destroyed.
Even the gods dare not tread where the fast urban mech goes.
Target destroyed. Target
All right.
So I'm not really sure what capturing that guy is, but we have to not kill the Night Star, I think.
Correct. Last time we killed the Night Star was an instant fill. So
Yes.
I'm just not gonna shoot the Night Star, and I'm gonna go punch it. By punch it, I mean
Is there like a circle over there or anything, or just
I-
the mech?
don't see anything,
Mountain West.
but also I'm not
there's
close enough to get a good
million
indication.
turrets.
Yeah, I think we're
like-
gonna have to capture like the base, is what's gonna have to happen. So we'll probably need to start working on those turrets.
I am
very
already
soon.
working on them.
I'm gonna do what I can to not anger the Night Star.
Where did that guy come from? It just spawned another Blackhawk out of nowhere.
Nah, he was chilling there for a moment. I just got close enough to.
Well, no, I killed one already. The one that was plopping around next to the Night Star.
Yeah. I just got close enough to put it on my radar. Beagle active probe. Or clan active probe. Oh, there's more stuff walking up on me here.
Yeah, that commander is literally just watching render into existence.
Oh, neat. Great.
He just made a urban mech and a rifleman out of nothing. He's a wizard.
This means we gotta get a move on then.
I'm a little concerned about just leaving the base, so I'm gonna hang out back here and snoop.
I'm just sieging their facilities.
Yeah, please take the turrets.
Yeah, I'm working on a
There's not plenty
turret
left.
on the left. There's an enemy
another
Night Star
champion.
on the left that isn't the commander.
Moved in half. This should kill it. Maybe. There we go.
More concerned about all the other things walking up on me. Like, I'm fine for now, but the amount of stuff walking over this is a problem. Andromeda... so you already have line of sight active. Alright, we
Okay,
need
I
more
just
of those
blew up
turrets removed.
an Irby, and there's a second Irby behind it.
Correct.
I'm moving forward now.
Another Night Star there.
Maybe we have to destroy the enemy base before we capture the commander?
Maybe.
Maybe that's how it works?
As long as... I'm going to request focusing fire on those, prioritizing turrets over mechs with the support fire. With the LRMs.
I keep losing lock because you have to back up. That's the problem.
Understandable.
UAV off the rails, you should not lose lock anymore.
That Battleminister that's right next to you, I have poked it.
It has been thoroughly poked, and I will finish. Finished.
Okay, I see something wildly flopping around back by that dish. It's the enemy Night Star. It's flying around like Unreal Tournament ragdolls.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, I'm going to slowly approach the base. Breaking all
Okay,
the things I
base
can
should
find
be-
along the way.
Base should be mostly clear of turrets.
There's a couple on that back hill that you should have line of sight to at
Enemy
2400.
dropship inbound to friendly base.
Yeah, need to focus on that
Yeah.
first, I think. a bunch of turrets just popped up right in front of me.
Yeah, I'm working.
I'm not seeing the dropship.
That Night Star is engaged on me. Or in that case, I'm going to push forward. See what happens if I get close.
Yeah, it's destroy enemy base. That's the mission.
Oh,
I'm not seeing an enemy dropship.
It's inbound
it's
in a
not
minute.
yet. It hasn't
Oh,
arrived yet.
okay.
I'm not getting a
No,
notification or
redirecting.
anything for being close to the enemy commander, though there's a good chance that I wouldn't.
Hostile pirates? Yeah. Bell looks south. There's 4 pirates in the field that are just...
I don't have time for that at the moment.
Oh my god, there are so many turrets. Alright, now what does capture mean?
That is a really good question.
I think just don't kill is what it meant.
Yeah, it's destroy
I mean-
base, but don't kill.
I locked it and walked as close as I could to it.
I wasn't near the exfil, but for some reason it exfil.
I don't think there was an exfil.
There was.
Said go to
It
Exfil.
was. It spawned almost on top
Mission
of us.
failure.
What?
I'm guessing somebody touched the exfil? Because the base was fine, wasn't captured.
Yeah.
The exfil literally spawned on top of me.
Huh.
Those are real weird. I need to figure out what's going on with. Maybe we need to go look at the coyotes sheet.
Okay.
What was that mission?
Attack and
That's
defend.
attack and defend.
There's a sensor's armored here.
We get no picks
Oh. Yeah, failure.
because the fail. We killed 11 medium mechs for $6 million.
I killed 11 mechs. Total.
No, just mediums.
Yeah.
That's just so freaking weird. That is a proper beachhead defense for a lot of money.
I like this idea. I am unable to repair mechs.
Because we were loading into a new zone. Looks
Oh.
like.
Okay. I was concerned for a moment.
$162 picks.
I like these words.
I really want to play my catapult. Or maybe the CNC machine. We'll play the CNC machine.
We can wait 30 days for that. Everybody use Matar. It's not a big deal.
So shiny.
Yes.
I just imagine these pilots excessively training in their little synced pods and having fun at the pool.
It's raining in the dropship.
We're not going to talk about the leaky dropship, okay? Space is scary.
Online. Sensors online.
It's also dark. But not actually as dark as I thought it would be.
There are 2 satellite relays marked 1 and 2. These relays will be shown on your header display. If hostile, destroy these relays, they will be able to deploy their weapons into the area. Defend the satellite if possible.
He is quite fast.
Hostiles are nearing the beachhead as we speak.
That goes, what, about 100 kph?
117 when supercharge is active.
Just be cautious not to blow the engine and I'll be happy.
110 tons, and all it's got is 3 continuous beam lasers and 2 UAC-10s.
I mean, it's also
to
got a
be
lot of
fair-
armor, among other things. Like, it's...
Commander, enemy units
To be fair, the CBs are actually a lot of DPS.
Yeah.
on approach towards
Like, he's I've definitely got more DPS than any of us, by a huge margin.
CNC machines.
Very effective.
nearly there, Commander. Launching rocket to pick it up.
Oh, let's execute that one.
Oh, Rack 5, Fenrir.
Yeah,
uh,
quad rack 5s. Classic. It's about to be missing all of half of its racks, among others. There you go.
I hope this is a tank.
Oh, things
Hope
just
it's an
spawned.
anti-air tank.
Oh, things just spawned. Alright, so I am 500 meters from a spawn point here, so I'm not going to be here for much longer. Yeah, they spawn on that ridge line, by the way.
That's great.
So, oh, they spawned
Because
like
they're
right
shooting
next to...
they're shooting
yeah.
the base from the other side of the space fortress, which I'm not
Yeah.
happy about.
Hmm. Alright, well, let's see if I can clear these out.
The first satellite relay.
They blew it up, didn't they?
Blew up something.
Gosh darn it. They did.
The battle zone.
Those relays are so low weight.
Okay, then I'm gonna go to the other objective then. Gonna let them have
Oh,
this here.
hello.
Well, this is also close to the main objective, so we have to have someone here holding the line around this space fortress, but second main objective, or second alternate objective, would be nice to be defended, but I'm gonna hold here.
Okay, this thing isn't as satisfying as the Banshee, but it does decent work if I can keep my finger on the target.
Yes.
The UAC-10s should do a reasonably large amount of damage.
Targeted asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Like,
And I do
like
have zoomies.
you were complaining about being slow, and for whatever reason, the Matar is just innately a speed demon. essence of DPS.
That thing really just does shred.
I tend to prefer front-loaded
Second
damage
satellite.
myself.
Second is under attack, and we don't have
Not
anyone
good.
nearby. Andromeda Bell to the secondary objective.
I've been trying.
Yeah, no, it's.
I keep overheating because I'm trying to output damage, and I can't output fast enough.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
You gonna be a tank?
Excellent fight, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Not this time. Finding tanks appears to be really rare.
That is a large number of LRM5s you got there. And an LB-20. What in... It's like Satan's handbasket over here.
Thanatos
What does
Bolt.
your Thanatos do? I've got an LB and 7 LRM5s.
Like, what?
Who does that?
That is my reaction to most Thanatos builds, for the record.
Reminds me of the MWO Supernova build. Put like 3 clan LRM-15s on a Supernova, and you pretend to be a missile boat. But really, you've got 2 UAC-20s in your arms. And they don't know that until they come around the corner and go, "Oh look, a missile mech, how cute!" And then they die. There's more of those Nightstar 10Ps. And Longbow 12C, like, there's so many things I don't even want to look at here.
I'm not seeing much in the way of valuable picks. Or interesting picks, I should say. It's just
Hatamoto Ku. Gross.
probably just grab mech components, and that's likely to be it out of this one.
Got Battlemaster parts, I guess.
Andromeda, that damage output.
So, having tried the Matar, it feels like it'd be better suited if I had more rapid fire instead of single shot.
Yes.
Because of how zippy it is, it feels like I might be able to swap into medium lasers and just run up to things.
So here's the issue. Your arms are so vulnerable on that thing, and if you take a lot of damage to the arms, you lose your arms.
Yeah.
Remember, the continuous beam lasers are just great DPS. So those will be good to keep up with. We could probably swap out the UAC 10s for like 2 or like 4 UAC 5s kind of deal, but
You were double firing the UACs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They did feel good. This thing does feel good. It do have zips.
I mean, it's supposed to be a mech that can kind of like close the distance with whatever's going on while also, you know, being able to do things at range. I would imagine since it is so mobile, you might be pulse lasers.
I am
'cause
now
less
designated
steering-
scout mech.
Designated scout mech.
It has been upgraded to Stone Rhino.
Better than a Stone Rhino because it's faster than they can ever be.
This is true.
Stone Rhinos only get one engine because they're silly little doo-doo heads.
Alright, what's the next one? Why are the Whoppers so alive?
The employers around here are what's getting weird. Like, I'm seeing a lot of Capellan missions, and I don't know why. I need to go over to this other big hub.
I mean... We're not far away from Capellan space.
To understand my confusion, I was looking north of where we were for
okay.
missions.
Yeah.
And I'm specifically trying to find endgame tier missions. And now all of the colors of central space are starting to blur together because of wobbers, which is one more reason to hate them. Putrid cultists. We need a heavy flamer.
Those are an option.
Also, while I'm thinking about it, what else did we get on the fighters? Nothing. We got retreat plus on the multi-roll. Okay, that's... I knew we shot something down, just wasn't sure what we got out of it.
Not much.
Apparently so. Endgame ground war. Hired by the Wobbers. I don't want. Okay, this is the first time I've seen this. Karita versus Karita endgame battle contra. That's a very Karita thing to have happen.
What if it's a sub-faction thing? Would probably say that though.
I mean, Karita doesn't hate us. It would be a net neutral for the thing. We can get stuff.
The reason why your Matar build is the AC5 rapid fire with medium lasers. It sounds reasonable to me. We were talking about doing ballistic heavy on the Matar. We could just go like 6 AC5s. Maybe even like AC5 burst fire or just UAC 5s. The reason we didn't is just a lack of autocannons. We just don't have the autocannons.
So then, like, will our inevitable lineup be 8 UAC 2s on the ultraviolet, 6 UAC 5s on the Matar, the King Crab with rack 20s eventually, and whatever the hell Bell decides to use?
Maybe.
Why do you say that like I'm the random one?
I mean, it's going to be a Marauder. I don't know what the hell you're going to have.
Well, just for that, we're gonna make it something weird.
Isn't that not what it already is?
It's gonna
That's not a Marauder.
be an ultraviolet with every machine gun.
Oh god.
And a
gonna be a fleet.
clan-sized engine.
I would like 1 600 rated engine, please.
Yes.
600
That
rate.
way I
How
can...
big would a 600 engine be given how inflated 370?
That stuff gets like
Five.
exponential.
It's the same weight as the Matar. It is just a Matar. It is just a Matar.
The Matar is the engine. It's the hamster inside the wheel that powers your mech.
Yes.
Alright, we gotta go. Base destruction. Base is already 80 down 80 to 80%, and we have to obtain encryption keys. So this is a mobility first kind of mission.
I'm slow. Go save the base. You can do it without me. I believe in you. I just exist in case there's a problem with Infinite Life Marauder 2s.
I'm gonna not shoot anything so I can try to make it through these enemies to the other side before something really bad happens.
Don't worry, I have pulled all the aggro.
Yes, yes you have, and it's working pretty well. Because the allies are literally just it exposed and in and among this, and that needs to not happen. Alright, data transfer 1 complete.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
That thing wants to punch you for sure. 100% wanted to punch you.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
New mech just spawned right behind you, Andromeda. Like right behind you.
Ah, I see you. A Banshee!
Alright, see what I can
I'm
do about the
taking-
base here. It's down
I'm
to
taking
60%
rear
and
hits
dropping.
and wait. Any things are spawning directly on top of us.
God.
I just need to start playing in blue mode so I can actually see my because all the things hitting my face are making it difficult. I'm taking an enormous amount of damage. Please tell me that that stupid Black Knight or whatever it was is dead.
It's dead.
Thank
I
you.
just had
Physically punched it to death.
about a 5-second hitching spree.
Yes,
A 5-second
it's,
hitch.
It's because there have been a lot of reactors going off over here. Like a lot.
Like it was straight up my entire Alpha Strike came off cooldown. I fired again before the hitch stopped.
New target Marauder.
There are so many enemy
Oh
mechs.
my god, there are so many enemy mechs over here.
Target acquired.
This base is not long for this world.
I'm just getting bullied over here. Like everything by you guys is that needs to stop. Because they have infernos as well. Please stop hitting my back, whatever you are, you piece of shit.
Target acquired.
Alright,
Target destroyed.
now it's just eliminate all hostiles.
Target acquired.
Way ahead of you.
Target destroyed.
Good unholy god.
Destroyed.
There's another Risk Marauder out here. Neat.
Yeah, that's the Spinal Mount Rack 5, bro.
Target acquired.
Thing just spawned.
Even more stuff is spawning. We need to get to the other side of this rock.
Single Alpha Strike just took out an entire catapult from full to dead.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, Risk Marauder, where you at?
They'll watch your ass. Okay.
Huh. I just want to point out you guys are drawing so much aggro that this Risk Marauder did not react to me shooting it.
Yeah, I believe it. I would really believe it.
This Night Star's not going down. It's just how tanky these Night Stars are.
I ran out of SRM ammos a while ago, by the way.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
I'm down to very low levels of rack 10.
I am undamaged.
I am heavily damaged.
How cute!
Final wave inbound.
It's not being here
ooh.
because this is a spawn point.
Yeah,
I'd like to
you
go
need to
towards the
keep
base.
that right arm of yours safe, Andromeda. You use that, it's
Left arm.
not getting
It's left
replaced. It says right
Yep.
arm.
Doesn't matter. Both arms. Both
That's
arms.
true, both arms.
Oh, that one's open. Okay,
Yes.
yes. Andromeda needs to just be
Headhunter Locust Swarm.
behind
Yeah.
the wall. Yes.
Yeah. Andromeda, you want to put your back to a wall somewhere.
I want to go hide inside. Inside.
Looks like they're coming from... Oh, near the allies. Oh, that's ideal.
Yes, it is. But
Out.
kill them with fire.
Yeah. Just be careful, they are headhunters.
Yeah, this is very dangerous. I don't like the one that's behind me.
I got it. It's down.
Thank you.
It did, however, explode.
That part's fine. I got past the explosion before it hit me. Shh.
That should do it. There's one more somewhere. Ah, it didn't activate. Alright, go into chase.
This was all kinds of crazy. Look at how
Yeah.
toasty you are. How toasty am I? Oh, I'm also toasty. Very toasty.
So that got a little exciting. Dude, look at this allied marauder here, this 3R. It cannot take any more damage. Not without dying.
Something can breathe on it.
Oh my goodness.
That Marauder 3R has exactly 1 HP more than it needs.
Yes. Also, that locust was in a tree on one of the mushrooms, which is probably why it wasn't activated.
What a perfect place for a tiny little horrific insect mech.
It really was, just sitting on a mushroom.
I don't know what my damage was, but I was out of ammo. So many bushwhackers.
Hey, we got another bushwhacker. Neat.
Hey, we can mail the Night Star 10p, which we don't care about because we have a hero Night Star. Hooray!
This is the first for me not being the one taking the most damage.
I have to say it's a little unnerving being hit by so many things for so long.
Normally just stoically accept that I'm getting shot.
Ooh, there's a laser insulator. 4 pit BR medium lasers. $844 damage taken in the carapace, dude.
That's after however much it healed too.
Yeah.
So like, yeah,
That's a lot.
yeah. Yes. Yes.
I
indeed.
still managed to execute the most mechs in that fight.
I refuse to believe.
I did? I had to go. I had to punch through a lot to get to the base.
I blame the locusts. I think you ate the locusts and then claimed to do heavy lifting.
He did eat a lot of
I
locusts.
did
that
eat a
is
lot of
true.
locusts. This is true.
It
Like,
was
I
me,
killed
guys.
3 or 4 of them, but he killed most of them.
I killed like 6. I mean, I was the closest to them. They were coming at me and running around me. Like, I wasn't gonna let that happen. Of all the ways to go out, that wasn't going to be it.
I mean, I think I was the closest, but I was also just trying to present armor.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. I was the least damaged at that point, so I was like, I'm just not gonna run back with you guys. We're gonna hang out.
I became very, very pelted by everything in every direction, and it scared me. Because
They-
a lot of it was from behind.
Really hated you.
We cleared out the mechs, and then there would just be like 10 more that would spawn in a circle around me, like, hey, gangbang round 2.
Mm-hmm.
Get your tickets over here.
It's because of racks.
It is because of the racks. Oh, dang it, I didn't look at the damage. I have no idea. how much
Incursus
damage I
won.
had.
No.
Cheater.
Yeah. I had it up on the stream for a period of time. You can just.
I refuse to backtrack, especially if I wasn't in the lead,
Ah, fair enough.
because I had the most hate. I will not accept anything less.
Oh no, I lied. Andromeda won. You were not far behind. And I was actually close to being on par with the curses.
We have a this is a big
This
boy
Matar.
defend.
It takes forever to repair.
I want you to know that on my screen you look like a disgusting, mostly charred chocolate candy bar.
Chocolate.
Like you are so horrifically browned and crispy.
This is a stronghold defense, so I am not bringing the Risk Marauder.
It's fair.
Okay.
Gee.
I'm bringing anti-air.
This also means that we won't have the EC3. 3C.
Yeah, but the C3 doesn't really matter on stronghold defenses.
This is true.
Okay. So
I mean, it could, but also it's not mission critical.
Yeah.
we need to fit 8 UAC 2s on the Matar instead.
Sure.
But that's
You say
what
fit
the
like it
ultraviolet's for.
Also, given the perks that the Amaros' Folly have, it might actually be better to do regular AC2s.
Well, we can give it a shot. It'll be funny.
I'm all for it.
Just four
Uh.
LB20s.
Do we have like the Russian roulette? How it would randomly swap ammo? Do we have one of those, but for AC2s?
No.
Oh,
Also,
Is it show? Are we
Nothing.
loading right now, or what's?
It's loaded.
we're,
It's loaded.
we're supposed to be loading into a mission, but my little yep, there we go.
I'm still on the mission select screen, like the mech select screen.
Yeah, just give it a second. It will freak out in a second and be like, "Oh, I'm."
That was
to
the
do that."
longest load I've ever had,
So many trees.
and somebody just dinged.
Incursus died.
Oh, rip.
Maybe that's why.
All right. In that case, I will Alt F4. Oh, whoa. I am getting sent to the menu, I think.
I'm parking your AI. We need to get AC2 turrets up, and we need to get people to base 2.
Well,
Don't follow me. I'm fine.
Yeah, lost connection to host. All right.
I'm not following you. You're following me.
I blame internet lag fairies. It's not my fault.
I
It
will
had-
shoot your legs out.
It had nothing to do with calling the Matar a chocolate bar.
It did look well browned.
I don't know where the other things that spawned for this wave are, but they're somewhere. And I'm trying to deploy things.
I'm committing CNC machine one more.
You're safely parked inside the donut of sand Incursus.
Alright.
Or are you? He said as he went snapping the crab claws menacingly. There are so many quality of life things this crab is missing,
Like a jump jet.
like a jump jet. Looks like we got enemies coming through the northeast, actually. I am not happy about. Because
I'm
there's
coming.
not a lot I can do. And surprisingly, the king crab, it can't jump, as we just noted. Which means I can't go up these little hill things and build whatever turrets are up there that are probably full of delicious candy.
But I can. Where am I at?
Okay,
Oh.
I've removed most of the trees.
You should be in a sand bowl at the bottom. You appear to be moving, which maybe is you and maybe isn't you. I
My
don't know.
battle map is not working, and not all UI elements are functional, but I am present.
Sometimes a power down, power up will fix it, but not always.
Yeah, because it thinks that you're powered down when you first join. A flamer turret? Up here? Why?
Alright, well,
There need to be constraints. There need to be constraints for where turrets can be.
It's for fire support.
Get out.
Okay, I'm gonna find you. And I'm gonna do things.
What type of things?
alright,
things
so
you
where
will
should
not
I?
like.
I do not have access to a map.
So right next to where I am, which is behind you and up the ramp,
Yes.
there is this sandy thing that I can't go up. And I know there's turrets up there, but I don't know what they are.
Alright. I will
If you hit
navigate
page
there.
up, can you use that map?
Page up. This does not help me.
Okay.
That is some kind of missile thing.
Yeah,
don't
it's our
tolerate-
Mechwarrior wave.
And we don't tolerate this.
Alright,
I'm just
so
over here
where were
chopping down
you
trees.
looking to send me? Or to inspect?
Up to my right, there is a hill.
Yes.
It can only be got up through jump jetting,
Yes.
which I cannot do. I don't know what's up there. There should be turrets up there, but I don't know what flavor.
There are
of
no
turret.
turrets up there.
There are no turrets up there?
No turrets.
Are they on the opposite floaty hill?
I do not see. Oh, yes, yes, there
There's
are
boxes
turrets.
up there.
There are turrets on the opposite side.
Why aren't there any here? They're supposed to be on both sides.
No, it's only on the
Uh-huh.
larger one.
I call shenanigans.
Okay, this thing is very fast, but it's also not maneuverable at all.
Correct.
That is one of the penalties it has, yes.
Yes.
Welcome to driving a 110 ton, quote unquote tank.
You know, we need to get one of those 125 ton clan marauders and throw Incursus in it as his ultra heavyweight. And I can just play the game in a 60 tonner and be happy.
That's my job.
Too bad.
You're the one that wants a 125 heavyweight champion. So
I mean,
Since
you'll
when?
still be going. You'll still be going faster than me, probably.
Concerned do I want to be in 125 ton? It's just very
you're the
useful.
one that said it.
He wants to experience what it's like to be thick,
Yes.
but also fast, but
He's
also
played
with
with
clan
Bizarre.
weapons.
Oh, there's a Ravager turret here, but it's on the low ground and has no line of sight.
Ravagers on the low ground automatically get points deducted.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
To see if I can defend this scout mech. Note, I may get lost because I don't actually have indicators of where things are. Maybe I shouldn't go outside the base for any meaningful distance.
Just locate the
Also,
Mechwarrior
those
icon on
scout
your
mechs
chest.
will run straight to their doom anyways. So
This
Look.
is true.
You just need to join Ranger School, and you need to find your way around by sight and smell and eating the dirt.
no, you need to go join Ranger School and just carry a bazooka and fire on the move.
No, we're not getting. We're not. This is not turning into that.
It's not
I
a bazooka, it's an SRM, okay?
Sorry, you need, and then you need battle armor because you're a ranger and you get all the nice toys. But you don't know what's in the battle armor. You just know it's battle armor.
It may or may not change every time you look at it.
Now I'm just picturing a combination of Mechwarrior and tribes, and he's in one of those like the flight suit version of the tribes light armors that just floats forever. It's like, yes, I am recon.
The idea of Incursus playing tribes terrifies me because he would find the way to get maximum velocity and turn into a jet.
I remember at least with Meltdown, my favorite thing in the world was playing a heavy with mag mines and then using a grappling hook to drag myself up in the air and move at like the game's terminal velocity for heavies. No one ever expected that when I would come flying through the air and kill the light. Also, that game is old enough that no one alive knows what it was like to play. The internet is probably devoid of the memory of that game.
I feel
Play it
attacked.
honestly, but like
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
it was the precursor to Titanfall, at least in our mind.
Never before was Capture the Flag so fun.
Did you mean capture the flag by capturing it in 3 seconds from base to base?
Oh, it usually wasn't 3 seconds, but there were a lot of crazy things that... Also, they had an orbital death cannon, man. It was beautiful.
I like these words.
Ah.
I mean, that game was before the era of, like, video capture being a common thing, so I don't know that I could even find video of it, but it was truly impressive to watch and a lot of fun.
Any video you would find of it would basically be like
480p.
a VHS recording.
Yeah, it's that old. It actually would be.
Like,
It was
yeah,
like
I think it would actually have to be a VHS recording.
it was like late 90s and like early 2000s, very early 2000s.
Hey there,
Yeah, you might be
I'm
able to
glad
find
you
a disc
enjoy.
version.
Hey, buddy, no,
Look who's sneaking up here.
stay out of my house.
But he just wants to enjoy the crabbling.
You got nothing but SRMs and those weird lasers that I don't like.
I still don't understand how those lasers work.
I still don't understand how you managed to have so few weapon systems on a mech that heavy.
Well, you have to remember, in their Omni configuration, they are
Leopard's
300
active. The leopard's active.
What?
that's
Hostile
turned
combat
off.
leopard.
That's turned off.
Firing.
It's not
It's-
off,
it's-
apparently.
It's gonna die. That's all.
Where-
It died very
It's gonna-
quickly.
Gonna fall out. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Dodge.
You know, I think Endgame breaks the combat leopard rule.
Good. Yeah, good. It. Okay, so normally those have like 40,000 hit points.
Yeah,
I
I don't know why it
why
went
that
down
died.
so fast.
Probably
I don't-
because it wasn't supposed to exist.
That might be related.
It probably had non-scaled hit points or something. But
Maybe that's their solution for guaranteeing it's disabled or something.
I have had those things shot out of the sky when they're 800 meters wide, spinning at you, and it seems like they just home in on your body with their corpse.
I was in this exact mech when I had 2 of those drop on me.
Hmm.
I died.
Understandable.
Yes, you did. And that was the game that we were trying to do Iron Man.
Try. RNG just said no.
I got hit by a PVC, and I'm just from the skies. What bird has a PVC? Oh no.
I keep
mean,
pulling
there
up
is
my
versions
map.
of Igor that can have the PPC.
Worst bird has the PPCs. Worst bird.
So does
The
this mean that
drop
we can
ships?
call in the allied
unions?
combat leopard?
I mean, it won't be very good, but I mean,
I'd rather not waste the points.
I just shot 3 ERPPCs into a cactus.
The cactus one.
The cactus won. It's more power. It's more powerful than the PPCs.
Secondary objective acquired.
Op Force Scout.
Oh, yeah, we haven't
That's
seen that one in
new.
a while.
I've not seen that yet.
It's the inverse of the protect our scout.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stab it.
I'm going to go stab it.
He's gonna be between me and Andromeda, so he gets it first.
I
He's
mean,
got like a 700 meter head start.
I now have to question: if you're in a D&D game, what do you naturally gravitate to? Are you the rogue? I'm just gonna go stab it. He says.
I think he's the warlock.
Patron of Zeech.
Now I'm wondering, what would that be like?
I feel like a
Warlock-
cross between wild magic.
I was gonna say, it'd probably like a
something else.
wild magic warlock kind of deal. Like, all your spells are free, but you don't know what they do until you cast them.
Also, you may suffer a random rope trick once a day.
There's a mech in front of us.
Yes, there's a mech
Thermal-
right in front of you. Kill it.
No, it's got thermal blocking.
Yeah, there's a stealth
Yeah.
mech out here. I didn't see what it was other
Oh.
than noticing it was stealth. And then
It's the rack hammer thing with the PPCs.
I figured.
It's dead. Here's a Cyclops coming in.
It is. There's another Crusader here too.
Crusader feels like it has a reflective.
Nah.
I feel like Crusaders are just naturally super durable, and that all of the perks that say that you have a 5% chance to not take damage are lying. And it's like 40.
Crusaders get more damage resistant perks than a lot of mechs, so they are pretty significantly tough.
Do you remember last time through us discovering that the SLDF Crusader had like 30% damage reduction and a busload of bonus armor?
Yeah, and it was basically God.
It really was.
This Atlas is still alive. It's just an S. Oh,
Oh, a crab.
hello. I didn't know. This isn't on my map. Or my radar. Okay.
I wouldn't trust
Interesting.
any of your documents.
This is, yeah,
Another
actually,
clearly
combat
been
leopard.
infected.
Another combat.
combat leopard.
You've been infected by a spy. Where? Oh,
Unknown.
it's closer this
There it
time.
is.
I don't like it. Please die. Please go away.
We have so many autocannons shooting at it.
It's drifting.
It's going straight down. It seems to have
Stay.
the standard, like, Peregrine helicopter VTOL. The Warrior.
Yeah, well, those will home in on you because they're douches. So
Yeah. It seems to use that AI for crashing.
I feel suddenly far less safe.
well, I was actually in a position to be able to shoot that one. So regardless of anything else, these LB5s do significant anti-air work.
Yeah. I built an anti-air turret here too, so that's relevant, but
What's
they definitely don't
What's
have the
down?
HP.
what's down at base 2?
The AC2s and anti-air turrets.
Has anything tried to go there?
Yeah,
Okay.
not many, but you know, some.
Do we have any spawners like
We've got one Scorpion Spire that I've activated.
okay.
Got a combat leopard spawn.
Do you want to spawn the combat leopard?
I think it'd be funny.
Spawn the combat leopard.
We're
Worst
just
case
gonna watch it
scenario,
immediately
December.
spawn in some ASFs.
I'd be surprised if it didn't, or something of the sort.
I just don't want it to fall on me.
It has. It says it has 1,500 health, which is
That's not
decent,
that much health.
but is not combat leopard level health.
Seems like somebody got these combat leopards from Discount Dan.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a lot of stuff coming in on my side now, coming in from the
Okay.
southwest.
I keep pulling up my map as if that does anything for me.
I'm coming to assist.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of anger over here. I count 7 mechs.
Yeah, I think this is the southern part of the wave.
That means there's still 6 unaccounted for and 19.
They're up by
which-
me. There's a bunch of assaults up by me.
Okay.
And one very unfortunate Uziel. Although I must admit, the Elite Plus does seem to give them quite a bit of damage reduction, and oh my god, that's a Rocket Marauder again.
Is the combat leopard actually shooting?
I certainly hope so. It seems to be slowly and
Yes, it is.
ineffectually floating over to the side that you guys are fighting on.
It is shooting, it's just really bad at it.
Good. Good.
By that I mean it just takes a long time for it to acquire a target and then float into range. It's behaving as if it has short/medium range weapons and is flying too far away to use them. So the AI is trying to get real close before firing, and then when it does, it has short range weapons. It's got like regular PPCs and medium lasers on it.
I do not like the AC-20 burst fires to the face. Be avoiding that for right
I'll
now.
let you finish these guys off, Bell. And then I will go return to the other side. Unless there's... Oh, no, all the tanks are over here. Okay. I stay here then.
I need to go pick up an ammo refill.
I'll keep the area clear.
and possibly do a repair, because I took a lot of damage from that push.
Oh, the UACs, if they're in chain fire, do not allow for the UAC part of it.
That shouldn't
Not
be
fire?
true, because what it should do is fire one of them repeatedly until, like,
No, it's just firing them off cooldown. It's not double tapping.
Are
Are
you
you
holding the button?
down?
Yes, even when spamming it, it does not work.
I
If,
don't.
However, if I put him on another weapon control group, and now I can properly do it.
Base 1 is being captured.
it was just a guy backing into it.
Okay.
Multiple dudes with UAC 20s. I kind of wanted to be a little careful.
Yeah, fair enough.
Loading board seems to be relatively lively.
On Chainfire, you should be able to just spam click until they're both on cooldown, and then continue spam clicking.
Nope.
Interesting.
I wonder if it's due to however you rebound your attack.
I don't think he
Oh.
has, and also
No, attack
Space.
is on left click.
Oh,
Yeah.
your attack's on
It's still on 1. It's just that when they're on chain fire, it won't allow me to double tap.
That's very strange. Typically what it would do is it would fire, say, left gun, and then if you clicked
Right
again,
gun.
it would fire left gun again. And then if it can't be fired because it's already double fired, it would left gun and then right gun again. But
an awesome somewhere. Any idea where?
I mean, there's
North.
one that's I'm shooting at.
So it's mech swarms
There's a-
that should all have spawned at the same location.
Yeah, they're up by me. They are
Yeah,
to the
okay.
northeast, rapidly approaching.
Nothing quite like
Still-
accidentally exiting a game instead of respawning a checkpoint because of updates moving buttons. That's unpleasant.
Sounds like a very Dark Tide thing to have happen.
Kinda does, actually. Yeah, that's a lot of mechs.
And some of them are very fast.
I can tell it's a lot of mechs because the frame rate's hitting 0. Ugh.
I like how the game's giving me a firing solution to target the leopard as if I'm going to shoot it.
I mean, it is an enemy bird.
To you, all birds are enemies.
Yes. Forever and always. Until you have been knocked off of a Llama ladder by some foul representation of a seagull 30 times in a row and can't leave the screen. You do not know the terrors of birds.
I'll hit you with fish sha.
The fish, I get the fish after all these years.
This combat leopard is just hovering terrifyingly close to my head.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't get
It
shot
wants
down.
to
That'd be a
fall on
bad
you.
day.
It wants to fall on you. That's its job.
I wouldn't say that's its job, but that's its desire.
There's a crab that keeps walking in front of me.
Yes. Well, you weren't there when I was doing my job. Thank you.
Have you considered shooting the crab?
No, 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 no,
It's-
no. You
have you
leave
considered
the crab.
boiling
I
the
don't.
crab?
I don't need any CNC crab. Okay. I don't need any laser cutted wood, or mollusks.
What better way to open a crab than a laser cutter?
I mean, I guess if you really want to hear that scream at the, then you could go that route. It's true. It seems a little inhumane.
I just went to take a drink of my water. My water's empty.
That
That's
sounds
what you
like
deserve
fun.
for the fashashasha. You know what it would look like if it got filled up? A lovely statue being in your cup.
Brought me
I
back
still
to
can't
the
believe.
Panzerfaust Spiner.
It could be worse.
See, Incursus never played or finished La Milano 1.
This is
And-
correct.
I don't know if it was played or finished. One of the two. But now I want to see what he thinks of the Hell Temple in 2. I would love to see him play through the Hell Temple of La Milano 2.
Uh-huh.
None of this makes any sense.
You are correct. I don't know what this means.
They're on my side.
Moving.
Reminds me, I need to check out Void Stranger.
There are so many mechs, Bill. There's like 15 of them.
Yeah, I can count. I wish I couldn't count right now, but I can count.
It's alright, I spawned the Igor Death Squad.
Igor Death Squad's gonna have a rough time.
I don't
out
think
here,
the Igor
but
Death Squad's gonna win.
Yeah, it's bad. I gotta reposition to get into more coverage. That's Atlas 7S. Oh, hello. Why are you not taking damage?
Because fish-a-sha-sha-sha.
Why are you like this?
I mean, to understand the trauma that has been inflicted on me, you would have to subject yourself to the trauma.
This is true. I'm getting Inferno'd, and it's probably this Atlas.
And Atlas is down.
Thank you. Get over here.
I don't
Stalker.
know where the 24 units are. In fact, there's like a busload of tanks somewhere behind me.
That's what I'm assuming.
Numbers don't add up. We have more mechs over here than we have number of hostile. Oh, never mind. I figured out where the rest of them went.
Yeah.
I'm just up here playing Thunder God Zeus crap.
It's working. Also, the tanks are over here, by the way.
Oh! I see them now.
Yeah, they're still
Also-
spawning in.
Okay, I saw a second dropship there for a moment. I was very confused.
Let me zoom.
I actually gotta stop shooting my AC5s for a moment.
Target acquired.
Are they
That's a
that
statement.
spicy?
I'm in stealth, so
That'll do it. Hello there, Apollo. Welcome in.
Target acquired.
Alrighty, I'm going to start pushing out against these tanks. Help clear
yeah,
them out.
mostly demolishers just as a warning.
Yeah. I had noticed.
Target acquired.
There's a lot of them.
Oh, don't, because this might be the wave before hero.
I mean, I'm still gonna push out here to deal with them because some of them are stuck. They need to be activated and then encouraged. But,
That's what the Igors are for.
oh, the Igors are dying.
Just got shot down. Yeah, kinda just watched that.
They tried. 2 left. Sir, there's too many lasers. I disagree. You think this is a lot of lasers? You should see my other mech.
You couldn't possibly be talking about the Shadow Cat.
I could be. I could also be talking about Blackhawk. ASF's inbound.
Yeah.
Manticore Swarm and Hero Mech Swarm. Alright, we get the Interceptor out. Now's the time.
Oddly enough, I think the if there are any LRM turrets around you, you should build them.
Yes.
They spawn in the same location.
Oh, well, that's convenient. This leopard is
The
not
hero
long for this
is the
world.
hero swarm in the same location.
Yeah, Hero Swarm's in the same location.
We don't have bead on the ASFs yet.
Yeah,
My game just crashed.
No.
that's great timing.
Target Black Knight. Target acquired.
Nice burn. You know, that Scorpion light tank here is doing its best.
I just realized, because Andromeda disconnected, that means we have an aimbot
This
with
is true.
CDLs.
How are you still alive, creature?
It's not long for this world. The AC2 is locked onto it.
Yeah.
Okay, the ASFs are way out there.
I have no
Something I
idea.
want to say is one of the problems with the Interceptor is it drives the ASFs to move out of range.
That is something I've noticed, and I'm okay with that for the most part. Because it gives us time to deal with other things.
It's so... They're so fast.
They really are.
Is that a bunch of ER micro lasers? Oh god,
Yes,
it's a
yes, it
Baraduel.
is.
Okay, never mind. Ow, 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 ow.
It's a Baraduel.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
That's a hero TIMBY. Set with my loadout. Only pulses instead of standards. It has a tag with no missiles. Which is a decision.
I think I just cored it. I did.
Yeah, okay, this roughneck is on top of me, and my map is... My radar is not working at all.
Yeah, on your right, there's a Thanatos.
There's more than one. There's 3 mechs over that hill. Nice job in the aerospace.
Black Knight. There is a cack crab and a warden. You should be afraid of the warden. It's targeting you on your left, and it's very close.
Oh, another Timberwolf. I think we go the entire game only seeing a single Timberwolf and then 2 in this mission.
I see 3 Timberwolves in this mission.
Oh, it's the melee crab. It double heavy hand. Oh, I'm faster than it.
Yeah, you're the
Ah.
third.
Shit.
Oh, I see what you're saying. My parts healing? Yes, I do have a limited heal on my mech. That's a lot of close range weaponry on the Fatnir, including some rockets. It is, however, very hot and very shut down.
Yeah. AC2 said hello.
It really did.
Oh, I've got tanks behind me. Doop 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 doop.
The stone rhino out in the distance.
Toasty Timby?
I have-
Yes.
I have to abandon the fight against the mechs and go make sure they don't try and capture main base here.
I will go hunting out to the southwest to see if there's anything else out there.
There's tanks to the northeast, and there's one hero mech left in the spawn.
Okay. Hunting the stone rhino. Is it Toasty
Are you
Timby?
gonna use-
Yes.
Are you going to use the hunting horn or the longsword?
I'm into the lightsaber these days.
Okay,
You know,
I managed to
that's
find
another
back
thing.
up.
If we put like 8 AC2s on the Proto Rhino, we could run Inferno on that.
I still say AC2s on the ultraviolet, AC5s on the Matar.
I think that's a decent idea.
Okay, I managed to join back up. I seem to be having frames, seconds per frame as opposed to frames per second. though.
Yeah, that'll happen for a while.
Because your game's updating with all the destroyed mechs and everything.
Yeah.
And the body parts. And the physics.
Included the longsword. Yeah, I'm greatly enjoying the longsword. I've been working on longsword for a bit, trying different play styles and getting good at it, so to speak. Alrighty, that should be the last thing. There it is.
Hooray!
We did it! And yes, I am pop-tarting. Quite a lot, actually.
Floaty Timby. Hoverwolf? Flappy Dog.
Why do you hurt me so? I don't even have the wing system on this thing. Oh,
That's a death wish.
I am
It's a death wish.
in the hangar.
I am as well.
You both did get disconnected for a brief period of time there, yes.
Hmm,
So I'm not surprised.
unfortunate.
What is the Cyclops DC? Okay, that's Capella. There's Stone Rhino Kolos parts.
Well, I do think that'll be a good opportunity to wind it down then.
Yeah, I can do the monster
Salvaging.
mashing off screen.
Alright then. Alright, chat. It's been a great time. I hope you guys have enjoyed Mechwarrior Mondays. Come back next Monday for even more Mechwarriors to see what we turn our monstrosity Timberwolf into. It's going to be a
That
good
is
time
fun.
all around. Remember to hit that follow
Mel,
button,
I
hit that
found your
subscribe
baby.
button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And coming up next stream on Wednesday, we have more Forts Pro League opportunities, as well as the regular Forts stream.
And that
And remember, the best
veritable,
place to get
each
to
part
keep up
costs
with
more
things
than
is
the
in
clan
the
stuff.
Discord link in the description below. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.